夜分飲むほぐしパスタ International fans out there, you guys like my really sucky mic? Hello? Hi guys! Oh my god, this is so weird. I'm streaming in Japan with people in the house, which I'm super not used to. Hi guys, hi chat. I missed you guys. Ew. Thank you so much for the welcome back. It's only been 2 weeks, but low-key I kind of miss streaming too. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, I hope you guys are doing well. Because I am. I am fed, I am loved, and I am coddled every day while I live with my father. Ironically, today he's not here. He has to work today. He's gonna be away on a business trip, which I think is really funny because I'm also starting my job So we started our job at the same time today. Wait. Okay. How's my microphone? Okay, guys, I got so many stories to tell you, but first of all, let me tell you, thank you so much for the welcome back. And I'm gonna be streaming in Japan a couple weeks here. So get used to this shitty mic. I have the smallest desk you could possibly imagine, and I only have one monitor. So every time I play a game or something, I'm gonna have to use my iPad as like the chat because I do not have two monitors. Okay, it is very scuffed. I bought this microphone yesterday at Big Camera. If you don't know what Big Camera is, it is a place where they literally sell every single type of technology. I went in there with my really, really limited Nihongo and I was like, I need a microphone. And they're like, Donna maiku desu ka? And then I was like, Haishin no maiku kudasai. And they were like, Wakarimashita? Koko, please. Tsuite ko yo. You know? I was like, sumimasen. I don't know what you said. So I followed the old man. And then he was like, okay, these are the selections of microphones, and there were so many. I was like, why don't we have this in Canada? We literally have to order everything online. I know. Okay, low-key though, my Japanese has improved since I came here because I have to. Okay, so my stepmother is in the living room, so I'll try not to be too loud because she's like, oh yeah, don't worry about it, you can be as loud as you want. But I'm like, low-key, I'm really shy, you know. My father is not here, so you know, I can barely speak with her. She only speaks Japanese, so sometimes I'm like, sumimasen, gomenasai, and she's like, no, iyo. Enna-chan yatte. And I'm like, okay, well, I can't be my unhinged gremlin self if I know there's someone in the house. You know, I'm used to living by myself. She's watching you right now, Loki. I hope not. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys, it's been a really fun, wild 2 weeks. I have so much to tell you guys. First of all, I have allergies. Okay? Everybody in this country has allergies. Let me just tell you that for a second, okay? Every single person who lives in Japan has allergies. It is this very famous thing called the pollen allergy. Okay? Kafun. It is very bad, okay? Like, if you don't have allergies to anything, you will have allergies when you start living here. It is so bad. I know. Like, it makes your eyes itchy. The back of my throat hurts. Like, it's either I have allergies or COVID. But I don't know. I'm not sure. But anyways, I'm home. Yeah, it's like hay fever, I guess. The pollen here is really bad. I'm pretty sure it's the pollen allergy. Yeah. Oh my god, I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, so low-key I don't really know how to stream anymore, you know? How do I always talk like this? I can't remember. I've been so chill the past 2 weeks. I haven't really sworn. I haven't been so angry in so long, you know? Oh, I do? Okay, well. Just talking, that's good enough. Thanks. You take any allergy medication? No. I don't take allergy medication. I'm Asian. I only go to the doctor if I start bleeding, you know? But it's actually not too bad. Like, my dad's is so bad that he actually has to take medication. Yeah. But it's not too bad. Okay. Okay, let me tell you guys of my trip. So, like, the first couple days, I was in another country. But it's a very, like, small town. So my dad has requested me not to say which town because apparently there's only like a population of like, I don't know, 100 people or something. Anyways, it's where my grandparents live. So I went to visit my grandparents on my dad's side. It's in the countryside, yeah. And then I haven't seen them in like 500 years. And I also visited my yeye's grave. And then what did I do? Oh my god, yeah. So anyways, besides that, on my trip, to the other side of the world. I was on the airplane, and you guys remember 2 weeks ago I was debating on whether I should pay extra for that extra leg room, you know, just in case. I'm so glad that I did, because like towards maybe like the last 4 hours of the flight, I super duper got nauseous all of a sudden. Okay, I didn't even eat anything because airplane food sucked. I even bought food before I got onto the airplane so that in case I was hungry, I would like eat that. But I was so nauseous that I didn't even end up eating that. I was so nauseous. Okay, so like I bought a bunch of medicine. So before I went on the plane, I actually rushed to the nearest pharmacy to get like this thing for my ear, and I got like nasal spray, and I got like gravel. I just got some stuff because my friend recommended that I buy some medication since I have so much trouble on a plane. And honestly, the one medicine that did work this time was for the ears. Like usually when I descend, when I start descending, my ears hurt so much. Like it feels like a knife pierces my ears. But this time I actually didn't have any ear trauma, which is really, really nice. But I was so nauseous. I don't know. It wasn't medication from Japan, by the way. This was medication from Canada. This was me flying from Canada to this country that I was going to, okay? Well, the first country that I went to. So like my ears were fine, which is really, really nice. Which is honestly the first time. I've never had my ears not hurt. But I was so nauseous, and I'm so glad I got the seat that had the extra leg room because it was closest to the washroom. So every time I felt like I had to throw up, I just like ran to the bathroom, you know. I had like easy access. I was basically always first in line. It was really nice. I mean, it wasn't nice feeling nauseous like for the last 4 hours of the ride, but yeah, so like there were 2 other people who also bought the extra leg room seat. It was like this old couple. Her name was, I think she said her name was like, what was her name? Sandra. And then her husband, Bert and Sandra. They were like a really old elderly couple. And when they saw that I bought the extra legroom, they're like, "Oh, you bought the last extra legroom preferred seat. Is this your first time?" They spoke to you? Yeah, they did. I know, that's disgusting. What the fuck? So I was like, yeah. You know, it's like, "Oh, are you going for traveling as for fun?" And I was like, "No, I'm Asian. Obviously, it's to see my family." Well, I didn't say that, but you know, I just want to be a bitch. I know, she kept talking to me. But like, honestly, they were very nice because like, because there was no seat in front of us, I didn't know where the, what's it called? You know how like each seat has its own like movie theater? Like that video thingy? What's it called? It's kind of like an iPad. You guys know what it's called? The table? Yeah, the table thing too. Yeah. So, yeah, the screen. I didn't have a screen in front because usually it's at the back of the seat that's in front of you. But because we're at the very front, I didn't know where it was. So this lady, Sandra, was like, "Oh, sweetie, are you looking for your table and your screen?" And I was like, "Yes, Sandra, I am." And she was like, "Okay, so it's in the left arm of your chair. Here you go, sweetie. I can pull it out for you." It's like, "Oh, Sandra, thanks so much for doing someone else's job. You're doing great." And so she pulled it out for me, and it was just like this really cool, like compact, like, you know, like Transformers where they can kind of like fold themselves into a car. It was kind of like that, yeah. So like it unfolded, and then the screen would appear, and then the table would appear. I totally forgot that like iPhones don't use the old jacket plug anymore for the ear plugs. So like I came in with my iPhone 14 like that earbud thingy, and I was like, shit, I can't use like, you know, my Apple's earplugs because they don't like, it's not the right type of plug. So the flight attendant lady was like, "Anybody want earplugs?" I used the shitty one. Oh my god. You need Bluetooth headphones? Yeah, I don't have Bluetooth headphones. Okay, I'm traditional. If my earbuds work, then I'll just use that. Those are expensive. When was the last time you flew? The last time I flew before this trip was like last year when I went to Europe. And that was bad too. But anyways, so the last 4 hours of that flight, I was so nauseous. Sandra kept looking at me, which honestly, Sandra, if you're watching the stream, it doesn't help, okay? Not only am I like nauseated, but I'm also embarrassed to be looked at every time I feel like I'm about to throw up. So Sandra, next time, stop staring. She kept looking at me and, you know, I really couldn't talk because, you know, when you feel like you're about to throw up, you just don't want to talk. You just don't want to do anything. You literally just want to die. So like Sandra in my left ear was just like, oh my god, sweetie, you look so pale. Are you okay? And you know, I'm about to like throw up. So if I feel like I didn't say anything, I just nodded my head like, yes, I'm okay, Sandra, shut the fuck up. You know, when you're in a really, really like nauseated state, you really don't want to talk because what if you fucking throw up? Like, what if I say, I'm okay, Sandra, and then I like fucking vomit all over her. So every time I felt like I had to vomit, I would just like run to the bathroom. Sandra was like so concerned that she even woke up her husband. Sandra was very nosy. I feel like Sandra was kind of bored. She'd be like, Bert, do you have any motion sickness medicine? And I was like, oh, usually it doesn't work. I took one. She's like, oh, did you? Okay. Well, there's behind you or the bathroom is in front, so if you need anything, just let me know. I was just like, Sandra, like, oh my god, I really gotta babysit this. I mean, she's really nice, by the way. I was just like, you know, I was just embarrassed because like, usually when I feel nauseated, the people beside me kind of like just ignore me. But this time, like, this lady was so nosy and just like so concerned that as endearing as it was, I was also just like not feeling it. I feel like you can't really blame me because I'm literally on the verge. Like, I was feeling like this for 4 hours, okay? Like, I think I would rather give birth. I don't know. Like, I was, like, feeling like I was about to throw up the entire 4 hours. I didn't really... Well, actually, I did throw up. I threw up once, but it was stomach acid. But, like, for the most of the part, I was just feeling like I wanted to throw up, and that's usually the worst feeling. The worst feeling isn't, like throwing up. That's actually, like, very relieving. The worst feeling is like when you feel like you want to throw up but you haven't yet. That's terrible. I know, it was so bad. It was like this for 4 hours and I would try to like keep my mind off of things by like watching stuff, but I could not. I watched something and then I was just so nauseous that like I had to stop watching and it was terrible. I don't know. I don't really know why I got nauseous. You know what? Every time I take an airplane, it's like playing a gacha game, okay? Except this gacha game doesn't have any good fucking runs, okay? It's either I have ear trauma, it's either I throw up and have nausea, or I have both. Yeah, it's like one of the three. So this time, I didn't have like the ear trauma thing, but I did throw up and have nausea. Last time when I went on the Europe trip, I had a lot of ear pain, but I didn't throw up. I fucking hate myself, as always. So like, yeah, when I landed, I was severely like super duper not feeling well. I had to be held back by customs because they thought I had COVID or something, and I had to explain to them that this is honestly just like, you know what, I wish I had COVID at this point because like I felt so bad. I felt like this was the worst thing ever, you know? Yeah, seriously, like the people at customs were like, yeah, I need to take your temperature, you look really pale and blah blah blah. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I always get nauseous on a flight, you know? And they were like, we still have to take your temperature. How long did they hold you? Like an extra 15 minutes. I had to be held at customs because they really thought I had COVID. So like they tested my temperature. And then, you know, my temperature was fine because I didn't have COVID. Okay, and then they were like, how many vaccines did you get? And I was like, I got, you know, the required amount. And then they were like, okay, why do you look so pale? I'm like, I don't know. I tried to be a little like witty. I was like, you know, I don't really go out a lot. so like I don't get a lot of vitamin D, so maybe I'm just pale by default. And then they were just not like having it, you know. I was trying to joke with them to show them that I was healthy enough to make jokes, but apparently that doesn't work. So like they kept me behind for just like, you know, it wasn't too long, I guess. But they're just like, okay, so are you feeling okay now? I'm like, mm-hmm. Well, not mentally because you've held me back, but yeah. Yeah, 15 minutes is not too bad, but like when you feel really like jet lagged, nauseous, tired, because I didn't sleep on the plane. It was like a 16-hour ride or something. I did not feel good. You know, it's a little annoying. It's just slightly annoying. But like this officer dude was just like, also he was talking to me in like another language, and I was just like, 没关系，没关系，叔叔，我没关系，我没事. You know, he's just like, are you sure you're okay? Because if you're not, we're gonna have to take you to the infirmary. I'm like, oh my god, like when I need to go to the infirmary, I don't go, and then when I don't need to go, you force me to go. Like, please, okay? So, anyways, after that was done, you know, being on land, I felt much better. As soon as I went outside and breathed oxygen that wasn't recycled, I felt a lot better. So, and then I met up with my dad. When I saw my dad, I like low-key like just started crying. I was like, first of all, I cried because I just felt so bad, you know, very nauseous. And my dad was laughing because he was like, Lamau, that's our family. He's like, this is why Nai doesn't come and visit us, because she can't take the plane either. My Nai means like my grandmother on my father's side. So like, yeah. Thank you guys so much for and gifted members. I'll make sure to read them at the very end of the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, like that's why like this like nauseating thing really runs in the family. I'm not even joking. Like the reason why my grandmother on my father's side never visits us, even though like my dad lives in Japan and she lives in like I think somewhere in China, and it's pretty close, you know. She will not come. Like we always have to fly to her because like she can't. She will literally die. Like if I have really bad nausea and my dad has bad nausea, you can only imagine how bad it is for my grandmother. Like she will legit die. So like, yeah, it's a really strong gene. I don't know what it's called, but like my great grandmother could not ride a bike without throwing up. So like I'm a lot better, okay? I'm the first person in my family to ride a roller coaster. I did throw up, but I'm alive. And medication doesn't work, you know? The only medication is to be on land. But yeah, when I first met up with my dad, I started crying so much because I haven't seen him in so many years. He looks exactly the same, except his hair is like completely white. Well, you know, because he's old. And it was just such a heartwarming moment, you know? It's like I was in a movie or something. Dad, I haven't seen you in so long. And he looked at me, he's like, did you get taller? And I was like, maybe. And legit, I feel like I did get taller because like my dad and I are usually the same height. But like this time, I felt like I was just like slightly taller and my dad agreed. So like when we got home, I measured and like I didn't get taller. I was like, and then I realized that my dad's getting old, so he's shrinking. Oh my god. I was like so happy at the airport. I was like, oh my god, I can still grow? And then my dad's like, yeah, I swear to god you got taller. He's like, yeah, and I was like, yeah, I feel like I'm taller. Went home, we measured like my height. And I was like, huh? I'm still the same height. And then we measured his height, and my dad was so upset. He was like, oh my god, I'm getting old. Like, oh my god, you're getting old. It was such a sad moment. I know. It happens with age. I know. I mean, he didn't shrink that much. Like, it was like... I guess he also said that my posture was better, which is true because I've been stretching a lot. I feel like I don't really hunch as much anymore. Is my mic cutting off? Oh no. Should I put it closer to my... Is this better? I don't even know what this microphone sounds like. Oh my god, this microphone sucks. Okay, it's good? Okay. So yeah, that was our moment. Okay, so like for the first couple days, we went to visit like my grandparents and my cousins, who I did not see in a long time. And low-key, my Chinese is so bad that like when they speak to me, okay, well, to be fair, I was so jet lagged. Okay, guys, I had like one of the roughest plane rides that I can remember. and like, you know, I was just like out of it for like the first 2-3 weeks. Like really. Only this week I just started like feeling like I can finally settle down, you know? Yeah, seriously, my jet lag was really bad this time, and usually I don't really get bad jet lag. Yeah. So then afterwards, I had to fly from that place to Japan, which is where I am now. So that didn't really... Well, you know, flying again, it wasn't too bad. It was just like a couple hours. But like flying again also just makes me really tired. So like my jet lag was prolonged for quite a while. So yeah, and then I saw my stepmother at the airport. And I was like, oh my god, hi. And she literally said the same thing. She's like, oh my god, did you get taller? I think you guys are shrinking. Because, like, they're getting really old, right? Well, not really old, but, like, they're getting old. Yeah, so, like, I feel like I did get taller. Or, like, my posture's better. Anyways. Yeah, it was really nice to see her again. When she saw me, she cried. She was like, I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in so long. And blah, 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 blah. And stuff like that. And I was like, You're cutting out a bit? Yeah, it's probably this wonderful microphone. If I cut out a bit, I apologize. I'm gonna order a better mic soon. But for now, we're gonna have to use this really shitty one that I bought at Big Camera with my really limited Nihongo skills. But you know what? For somebody who doesn't speak Japanese very well, I sure get around pretty well, okay? I'm very good at, like, not speaking a language, but, like, understanding it anyways. I literally was like, if I, cause you know, I was like, oh, if I buy a better mic, I kind of wanna return this one. So like, I didn't know how to say, is this refundable in Japanese? So I searched it up. I was like, how do you say refund in Japanese? And it said like hanking, which is a word that I've never used before. So I told the guy at the cashier, I was like, hanking dekimasu ka? And the guy instantly knew that I was a foreigner because I was like super bad at pronunciation. And he looked at me and he's like, if you open this, you can't return it. And I'm just like, okay, I'll just like repack it really nicely. And then when I got home, I looked at the box, and these Japanese people are smart asses, okay? They use the type of sticker that once you open, you cannot like secretly like put back on again. Like it's those type of seals that like once you like open it, it won't be sticky anymore. Oh my god, I was just like, there's no way I can open this box without making it look like it was open again. Like I can't repackage it, you know? I'm like shady like that. So like, isn't that just standard for all packages? Okay, there are some packages that you can like kind of repackage, okay? Unless I have like those transparent circular stickers. But you know, I'm not gonna go out of my way to like look for them just to repackage, you know? I'm not that shady. So anyways, I just bought this like really nasty mic to use. I think it's really funny though. It's not that bad. It's better than the Yeti. So yeah, I literally tried. I looked at the box and I was like, okay, how can I open this without like making it look like that it's open? And you know what? It's me against the Japanese. Like they're really good at shit like this. So like even if I tried to repackage it, like they're gonna be able to tell, you know? They do everything very like detail oriented. So like if there's like something out of placement, they'll know. They'll be like, sumimasen. Like they'll never be rude about it because that's just their culture, but they'll always just like point it out like, sumimasen. Kore kore ne? And I'll be like, okay, well, I got busted. One time, okay, this was like a couple years back. But like, this was a couple years back, but like, you're not really supposed to do this in general, but like, in Canada, you can get away with it because nobody cares. But one time, I think I bought like a fast food thing. And there weren't any seats because that day, everybody just decided to go to McDonald's. And I went to McDonald's and I bought something, but I couldn't sit anywhere because it was full. So literally the people who sold me the McDonald's were like, I'm sorry, there's gonna be no seats. So you're gonna have to eat, I don't know, somewhere else. So I had to take out, you know, because there were no seats. So what I did was I went to the next fast food restaurant. Why are you guys saying welcome back? Did I DC? Happening. Hello? Did I DC? Hey, I'm muted? We just miss you. No, it's just new people. Oh, okay, sorry. I was like, why are you guys saying welcome back? I forgot this was my welcome back stream. My bad. Whoopsies. You know, I forgot how to stream, but also it's like we continued off, you know? Okay. I was like, why are you guys saying welcome back? Did I DC? Is my internet that bad? Yeah, I forgot. My bad, guys. Okay, anyway, so I bought the McDonald's. And I had to go somewhere else to eat. So what I did was I brought my McDonald's into another fast food restaurant. I think it was like KFC or something. It was like the one next to it. And there were so many people, guys. There were so many people. There were like so many people, but there was a seat. So I went in, sat down, started eating my McDonald's in KFC, thinking that nobody would notice because there were so many people. Like literally the entire population of like Okinawa was like in that fucking restaurant, the KFC restaurant. And then, before I even had my second fry, this KFC staff employee literally stormed over and she was like, "Okyaku-san, kore dame desu yo." She's like, you cannot eat here. You cannot eat McDonald's food at KFC. And I looked at her and I was just like pretending to be a baka gaijin. So I was like, "Daijoubu desu ka?" And she legit looked into my eyes with fury. And she was like, "Daijoubu janai." And I was like, shit. How the fuck did this Eagle Hawkeye KFC staff see me amongst like a population of 200 people in this restaurant? And she saw, I even hid the McDonald's logo. I literally like threw out the McDonald's bag. And I had like the fries. I bet she looked at my fries and she was like, "Those are not KFC soggy fries. Those are McDonald's crunchy, overly salted fries. How dare this customer come in and not order our food and eat McDonald's food in our KFC restaurant?" And I was like, "Sumimasen, gomenasai," walked out and I was like, I have nowhere to eat this. So I just ate it on the street. And it was very depressing. This was a couple years back, you know. But like that's what I mean. Like people in Japan, they're very, very like, I don't know how to describe it. They're just very good at what they do. Like if you think you can get away with something, you won't. Like legit. I tried. Because in Canada, nobody will give a fuck. Which in this case, I would appreciate. But like, you know, yeah, they're very strict and efficient. You know, there's pros and cons. That just means that everything that they do for you will be like top-notch, good quality. But also, if you fuck up, they're gonna be like, you know, they're gonna be like, "Daijoubu janai," you know? So, you know, I've learned my lesson. So anyways, back to the microphone packaging. I'm not gonna be able to refund it, okay? It's okay. It's fine. Yeah. Don't want people loitering if you aren't giving them business. Well, you know, yeah. That was when I was very, very young, you know? I think now I wouldn't do that because I'm a lot older and I'm like, that's probably not a good idea. Like, when I was younger, I was like, my rebellious phase, sort of, in a way. I was just like, McDonald's, KFC, same thing, you know? Overly salted fries, soggy fries, still fries. Went in, sat down, daijoubu janai, went out. So that was my lesson. Yes, I agree. It was very reasonable that they kicked me out. What was the most bizarre thing that happened to you in Japan? I don't know. I've been to Japan multiple times. I just haven't gone back in a while. But this time, I guess the most bizarre thing was... I don't know. Nothing really happened. I've been too jet lagged to remember. But you know what did happen? I met up with Maria and Petra and Kotoka-chan. Yeah. I met up with them. And it was really, really nice. It was my first time meeting all of them. Like in real life. Yeah. Why are you guys acting surprised? Maria literally made Zatadon talking about her. Really? Oh my gosh, I didn't know! I literally had a recommended clip in my YouTube recommendations saying like, Ria and Petra and Enna met up. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I met them for the first time. I knew Maria would be going to Japan. So, well, I knew a lot of people were going to be either in Japan or going to Japan. So I like bought a shit ton of maple syrup at the airport. I literally bought like 3 packs. I didn't know who was gonna be there, but I was very prepared. I was like, I don't know who lives there. I don't know who lives like, you know, I mean, who's traveling there or whatever. I'm gonna buy a shit ton of maple syrup, and that's gonna be my gift. I literally like just carry like bottles of maple syrup in my bag. And then if I were like, if that day I was gonna bump into like, you know, a NIJI member or someone, I'd just like pull it out and be like, here you go, you know? So that's so Canadian of you. Well, I just wanted to like give them a present from Canada, you know? Gotta represent. So like, when I met Maria, you know, I didn't even go out of my way to like package it or anything. I literally just had like maple syrup bottles, like plastic bottles, like in my tote bag or something. And I would be like carrying that shit the whole day just to like give it to like 1 or 2 people. And then when I met up with Maria, well, the first 2 times I met up with her, I low-key forgot about the maple syrup. So the 3rd time, I was like, oh my god, okay, I'm gonna finally remember. So the 3rd time, I was like, I pulled it out. I was like, here you go, it's maple syrup. And Maria was like, I've never had maple syrup in my life. And I was like, what the fuck? You're Australian. Like, how? I don't know. I feel like there should be maple syrup in Australia, but there's a lot of trees, you know? But she was like, I've never had maple syrup ever. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's great. Now I get to, you know, give you something you've never had before. And she was like, what goes good with maple syrup? And I was like toast, pancakes usually. Put it on like, I don't know, you could put it like in tea too. So, it's not very common. I didn't know that. I thought like they would have maple syrup. But yeah, it was her first time having it. So I hope she enjoys it. I told her it's a little bit like honey, but like more concentrated. You know, well, the texture is like honey. So, yeah. And then, oh, when I met up with Petra, I like gave her maple syrup too. I gave Petra like maple syrup and some, what did I give her? I gave her like this like, what's it called? Like a sleeping mask? Or no, not a sleeping mask. It was like this thing for your head. So like after you wash your hair and it's wet, you can like put it back, you know? So I gave her that as a present. And then I gave her some like Petra charms that I bought from Otaku-thon. You know, I kept for so many months because I was like, one day when I meet Petra Gurin, I'm gonna give her all of her Petra Gurin charms, and I gave it to her. Well, it was just one, but yeah. The rest of the Petra Gurin charms I kept. Like a wrap towel headband? Yeah, sort of like that. It's like a headband, but it's like towel. And then, yeah. Anyways, I gave her some stuff, and Petra was like, oh my god, you're so... Petra is so nice, by the way. She's also very, very beautiful. Every day I hang out with her, my confidence goes down more and more. Like, my god. I thought people who were VTubers were low-key supposed to be ugly behind the screen. But like, so far, everyone that I've met, like, I don't know why they're VTubers. They could literally be like supermodels or like in a fucking Vogue magazine, and they're just like, okay, like, why you gotta like take away from the ugly? You know, give the ugly people the VTuber models because they ugly. But like, if you're beautiful, like, go do something that like puts your face on the big screen, please. Yeah. That Petra must be fake. I think so too. Did you get the rest of Sanji belt? No, I didn't. I've low-key just been like at home spending time with my family a lot, and then occasionally going out with like, you know, Petra, Maria. In Japan so far, I spent quite a bit of time with just like Petra and Maria. Like, we went to a lot of karaokes. Oh my god, like seriously, we went to so many karaokes. I was so jet lagged. We went to karaoke like every single time we met. I was just like, guys, I'm running out of songs to sing. And like in Japan, they have every single song. Okay, like if you want to sing a fucking Dutch song, they'll probably have it. Like in Japan, Japanese karaoke's are insane. They have every single song that you can ever imagine. They have Happy Birthday. Like, what kind of karaoke machine has Happy Birthday as a fucking karaoke song? I know. So like, we went so many times to karaoke that like I was low-key, I couldn't think of any more songs to sing. I was like, I sang all the songs that I wanted to sing. And Maria has like the best stamina I've ever seen in my life. This girl will like sing and dance 3 times in a row. And like she'd be like sweaty and panting, but like beautifully. You know, like people who sweat usually look nasty, but like when Maria sweats, like the sweat like reflects like the karaoke disco lights, and it just makes her look even better. And low-key, I'm just like, I'm so tired of hanging out with like beautiful people. I literally hate all of you. Like seriously, I'm really tired of hanging around with beautiful people. I'm just gonna hang out with my fucking dad, so then I can feel better about myself, you know? But like, yeah, so she like was dancing and singing. Like there's like this one segment of our karaoke adventures where she literally did it 3 times in a row. And she's like, did you guys enjoy the dance? And I was just like, I don't know why, but I feel like I'm more tired than you looking at you dance and sing. Because like, oh my god. I sang one song and I was tired. And I wasn't dancing. I was sitting down. You know? I know. She's so energetic. She's like, there's like this one song. I forgot what it was called. Like there's this one song where like it starts off cute. It's like na 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 na, and then all of a sudden, without any warning or like any sort of like suspense, it just goes like blah, 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 like a metal, like blah, blah, blah. Like literally it went like na 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 na. I'm just like, what the fuck? Oh my god, jump scared me so bad. I haven't been like scared in real life in a long time, you know? I like play a lot of horror games. I'm a VTuber and I get harassed on the internet every day. But this was a lot. It was like this pretty much the entire song. And like, I just didn't know when it would like, I don't know this song. I really don't know what this song was. I'm sure whatever artist or song that you guys are naming right now is probably the correct one. I'm sure she talked about it too. But like, oh my god, it would be like dan 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 dan. I'm just gonna make it up, okay? I don't know the song. Like dan 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 dan. And I was like, what the fuck? What's happening? What's happening? I like held on to Petra for dear life. I felt like I was about to give birth, and I was like grasping Petra's hand so hard because I didn't know when the metal screamo part was gonna be happening. Like I tried to look at the lyrics and see like maybe when it will like start, and she just like jump scared me every time. I was like holding on to Petra's hand for dear life. It looked like I was like, you know, I was like getting married or something, you know. I know. It was so amazing. It was a really nice song, and she did great. I was just very scared. Yeah, and she kept looking at me and smiling. Maria, I mean. She kept looking at me and smiling and being like, ha ha ha. I was just like, what the fuck is wrong with NIJISANJI people? I swear to God. Like, I'm so tired of all of you. I know. It was so much fun. And also, like, I got to hear Petra sing Snow Halation, you know? Snow Halation is, like, Petra's debut song. And when Petra was singing it, I was getting so emotional, even though the song is, like, super not emotional. Like, Snow Halation! just like watching her sing, I was like, oh my god, I remember there was a time in my life where I actually liked you a lot. And now you're right in front of me and I'm like, you're okay. Oh my god, I'ma die. Petra is so nice. Well, she's nice offline and online. She's basically the same. But like... Well, actually... Well, she is the same, but like... oh my god, you know what? She's the same, but Petra... You guys don't know this side of Petra. Petra can be a bitch. Like a bitch. And probably why we get along. Petra literally was like, this is why I can't be friends with super nice people. And I was like, what? You are super nice people. And just like... you know that Petra laugh she does like... and then like that one. I can't be super nice with nice people. I can't be super good friends with super nice people. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What does that make me? So, yeah. She can be very sassy and savage if she wants to be. Which I think is really endearing. Yeah. Is that why you said Petra is fake? No, I think everyone's fake. Including me. Everyone's fake, okay? Let's just be honest. I know, it was so much fun. I mean, I'm gonna be here for like a couple weeks more, you know, because I wanted to stay extra long so I could spend time with my dad. Yeah, before he left for his business work this morning, he was like, "Kyou no haishin ganbatte ne." And I was like, "Hi, ganbarimasu." And I was like, "Kyou Koshan mo ganbatte ne." And he's like, "Hi, ganbarimasu." He literally left at like 8 a.m. And I was like preparing for my stream at 8 a.m. I was just like, damn. Did the karaoke have DCL? Yeah, we did sing Diamond City Lights. We sang like Diamond City Lights. Gothi's all, let's get it started. You know, all the important songs. No, actually we didn't have time because like, you know, the last train for Japan is like, I don't know, 12 a.m. or something. So like, yeah, we kind of were rushing. Yeah, I can't believe they actually have NIJISANJI songs in the karaokes. It was so nice to see like the songs in the karaokes. Yeah. It was so nice. I had so much fun. And there's still like time to spend more time with, at least with Petra. No sleepovers? Not yet. Low-key, I'm not very like big on sleepovers because like, you know, I like to sleep in my own bed. Okay, guys. I have to tell you guys something kind of cool. Well, yeah, I guess it's cool. But before I do that, I'm gonna wait until my stepmother like steps out because I'm gonna wait till she leaves so I can tell you guys. But before I do that, I'm gonna show you guys some pictures of my dad's cooking. Okay, I've been very pampered here. Like... You guys know that when I live by myself, I have to cook for myself, or if I don't have time, I have to Uber Eats. I have not Uber Eat once since I was in Japan. First of all, because like if you want to eat anything, you can literally go down anywhere and there's gonna be a convenience store within like 10 feet or 5 feet if you're lucky. Seriously, like Uber Eats almost does not exist here because like literally if you're hungry, you can just like get anything within like 2 minutes. But besides that, like my dad loves cooking, especially when I come home because I eat everything times 2. Like all of a sudden, I usually only eat like 1 or 2 meals in Canada when I live by myself. But like whenever I like come back to Japan and live with my dad, like his cooking is so good that I can actually eat like 3 meals a day properly. I've been the healthiest I've been since the past 4 years within a span of like 2 weeks. He's just so good at cooking. Like, it might not look super duper good, but it's really, really good. And, like, I have not had a chance to actually, like, starve. Like, my stomach hasn't grumbled in a while. Like, every time I'm about to get hungry, that's when the next meal starts. Yeah. He's, like, always cooking and, like, he's always, like, after I finish a bowl of whatever, like, rice or noodles, he'll always be like, "Okawari suru?" Like, "Do you want seconds?" And I was like, yeah, I can. And my dad low-key was like, "You used to eat a lot more." And I was like, "Dad, I'm old and I gotta watch my figure. And my dad's like, what figure? You're just a stick. You gotta eat more. So I've been eating a lot. Like, seriously, I've been eating so much. The first week I came to Japan, like, my poo-poo cycle was, like, all over the place because of my jet lag. But then after that was, like, after that was settled, my poo-poo cycle is back to normal, okay? Which is really nice. After that was settled, like, I feel a lot better. Yeah, the first week, my poo-poo cycle was, like, at whack. I'd shit at, like, 4 a.m. Like, I'd wake up because I had to shit. And then sometimes I'd, like, shit in, like, the middle of the day, like, I don't know, 3 p.m. or something. I'd be like, oh my god, like, I need to decide on a time. For somebody... Oh, shit, hi, Taka. Why are you here? Hi, Taka. Thanks for visiting my stream at the wrong time. Yes, my poo-poo cycle was very out of whack the first week, which is very important, which is very, like, upsetting for me because my poo-poo cycle is always on point. Back in Canada, I'd always poop in the morning. I was like, oh my god, this is terrible. My poo-poo is, like, all over the place. Some days, there was this one day that I didn't poo, and I was like, oh my god, I was, like, really dying. My stomach hurts, like, my face hurts. I don't know, everything hurts. My feelings. So, like... Honestly, guys, I'm not even joking. Like, when your poo-poo cycle is whack, like, everything else goes whack too. Because, like, I was breaking out so bad. Like, when I was little, I used to have, like, a lot of acne on my forehead. And that was a hormonal thing. But the first week that I came back to Japan, like, my poo-poo cycle was whack. And I think that, like, because of the change in, like, air quality... Oh my god, I'm choking. Okay. Sorry. I choked on the water I was drinking. Okay. Because of the change in air quality and also probably, like, environment. Oh my god, I was breaking out like mad crazy. Like, I looked... Every single day I had a new pimple on my forehead. Like, legit, every single day I would get a new pimple. I was so annoyed. I was like... And that was the same week that I was meeting Petra and Maria and everyone else. Like, I was like, oh my god, this is my first time meeting, like, so many Niji members. And I look... I mean, by default, I look like shit. But, like, this is shittier than I would usually look. And I was just, like, really, really not. I was like, oh my god, are you kidding me? Like, what am I gonna do? So, like, every single day, I would grow a new pimple. Like, I was making a fucking galaxy on my forehead. Like, I swear to god, it was like a fucking museum. At one point, I just gave up. I didn't even, like, put anything on my forehead. I, like, even, like, just, like, put my bangs up and just, like, showcased it to the world like a fucking acne pimple museum, Like, I was just like, you know what? I don't care anymore. Like, when you are ugly from day one, you kind of just accept it very quickly. So it's not a big deal to me. But oh my god, like every single day I would get one. And I was just like, this has to be related to my poo-poo cycle. Like, my poo-poo cycle whack. And that's why, like, everything else is whack too. And I'm not even joking. As soon as my poo-poo cycle was, like, back on track, like, every morning I would poo around the same time, my pimples started, like, going with, like, it's already gone. Oh my god, like, my pimples are gone. And also, like, Maria's gone too. So she'll never know what I look like without the acne on my forehead. Like, hello, can you come back? I'm ready. I know. So I'm telling you, like, you have to make sure that your poo-poo is, like, on point. Because, like, everything's connected in your body. Yeah. But, like, yeah, I feel so much better now. Like, my skin is better. My poo-poo bowels are better. And my mood is better, too. And I'm less jet-lagged. Yeah. He's right, though. Yeah, I am right. It's a little bit like, it's a little bit like that. But yeah, what was I gonna talk about next? Oh my god. Oh yeah, anyways, back to my dad's wonderful cooking. So I have some photos for you guys, okay? Okay, let me switch to, like, the screen room. The gaming overlay. Okay. Let me show you guys. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so this first photo is actually not made by my dad because my dad doesn't really make pasta. But this one was actually made by my stepmother. This one took her 3 hours to make, though. But it was so delicious. I know it was really, really good. It was really, really good, but it took 3 hours. And she had to follow the book by this. I think she learned this recipe, and it was super good. Yeah. It was 3 hours. Okay, but like she did her best, and it was actually super duper good. So like, let's not make fun of her, okay? Even though it took 3 hours. But yeah, I forgot what kind of pasta this was. Well, as you can see on the picture, it looks really good. There's like some basil, I think, and then some nori, which is seaweed underneath. And then I can't remember what the flavor was. This was like on the first week, so I really can't remember. Yeah. 3 hours of love put into it. Yeah, I mean, she's not the fastest cook, but like it's really good. Like it's guaranteed that she'll make something good because she follows it by the recipe like exactly. Okay, let me show you guys the next one. Okay, my dad takes like 10 minutes to cook. So this is like, okay, fish in Japan is really good. I know this doesn't look appealing, but this was so good. Okay, this is like Japanese fish. I forgot what type. If anybody knows, please share. Okay, I just eat. I think it might be saba. Yeah. My dad made this one and it looks so good. By the way, this was taken by my iPhone 14 phone. That's why it's so like beautiful. Look at the quality and the the shine on the left side of the like light hitting the fish. Oh my god, this iPhone 14 is amazing. But like, yeah, it's so amazing, and it's a little bit like tangy, and there was some like sweetness too. I think it was like brown sugar and soy sauce. I don't know what he did, but it was really fucking good. Oh my god, I've been eating this shit every single day. I'm so privileged here. Why do I live in Canada by myself? I don't understand. And then, okay, so my dad made like fried chicken. This is like pan fried chicken. Just look how good it is. Oh my gosh. Like, this is frogs. This is not frog, guys, okay? This is chicken. Kind of does look like frog now that you mention it. But like, it's chicken. Yeah, it's really, really good. And he like, he wanted to make like yakitori, like fried chicken. Sort of like, it's not deep fried, but it's like pan fried. Yeah, it's really, really good. It was super duper good. And it was so tender on the inside. Like there were like juices coming out. He was just like, oh, do you miss like Western food? I can make Western food. I was like, Dad, I've been living in Canada like for the past few years. Like, I don't mind eating Western food, but like, I don't mind eating fish every day either. And he's just like, okay, I'm gonna make chicken because I miss Western food. And I was like, okay. Yeah, it's so good. You good at cooking. This took like just a couple minutes. He's really fast too. Yeah, it's super crispy and it was very soft on the inside. Okay, this one was actually made by my stepmother too. So you know how I said that she's very good at like precision and like following a recipe? Like, she's super duper good at baking. She like baked this cake. It took like 3 hours as well, but like it's super duper good, guys. This literally looks like it could be sold at like a cake store or something. Yeah, she's really, really, really good at baking. Yeah, and she got the presentation down too. Like, she's really good at like visuals. It takes her like 3 times longer, but honestly, this cake was worth it. It was so good. So the thing at the bottom is like this very like crispy pie sort of thing. I don't know. It was really good. I'll be honest, I can't even describe the food because I ate it way too fast. And then the cream, she also handmade that too. Like, she did all the thing. It's not like from a bottle. She whipped it herself. And then underneath that is like, underneath, you can't really see it, but there's actually like cream puffs underneath with like strawberry chocolate all over it. Yeah, it is so good. Are your parents chefs? Well, they really like food, so... And also the thing is like in Japan, they have really good like products. Like the produce is really good. Like when you go into a grocery store, you will never find mold on any of the fruits or like vegetables. In Canada, if you want to buy a box of strawberries, you really have to inspect it because you could probably get like a box of like moldy strawberries if you don't like look carefully. So yeah, the produce in Japan is really, really good. So yeah, they have access to very good groceries, which really severely helps. I don't know why I live in Canada now. Every time I come back to Japan, I'm like, why am I not here? But like, yeah, she's really, really good at baking. I've been forcing her to bake another cake so I could like show it off on stream and also eat it. And she's just like, she's very like, how do I say? She's very like, somebody cleaning our windows? What the fuck? Wait, is somebody cleaning our windows? Is that my stepmom? Is somebody cleaning my window? I can't see. I just see like some shadow of like somebody swiffering the window. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, what if it's an Alouette? What the fuck? The window? I can't see. Is that an Alouette? Please don't follow me. Leave me in peace. Is that my stepmom? I can't see. Hello? Oh, it's gone. Okay, they're gone. Okay, well, that was weird. Anyways, that was kind of scary. I'm like, nobody's been cleaning my window the past like 2 weeks. Like, where the fuck did you go? Okay. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Yeah, she's really good at baking. Maybe it's her so that she can listen to what I'm saying, you know? It is her. I can hear her. Okay, it is her. Okay. It's funny. She must be very bored. I was like, who's cleaning the window? Like, nobody cleans the window. It's her. It's my stepmom. She's cleaning the window. She's probably trying to, like, hear what I'm trying to say about her cake. Not gonna lie. Your cake is great! It's amazing! Oishii! Yeah, this cake was super good. I've been trying to force her to, like, bake another one because it was so, so good. Delicious. Okay, next one. Okay, so this is actually one of my favorites by my dad. We call it 西红柿鸡蛋面, which I think I posted on Twitter. It's one of my, like, this is my childhood, like, one of my childhood dishes that he would always make. Yeah, it's tomato egg noodles. It's so good. You can't see the noodles, but it's underneath. It was just so good, guys. Oh my god, like, I missed eating this so much. I do make this on my own, but, you know, things always taste better when other people make it, usually. Especially a parent. So yeah, it's really, really, really good. It was so good. Also, the tomatoes in Japan are way better too. They're like the perfect balance between like tangy and sweetness. So yeah, it was so, so good. I really want to eat this even now. Oh, okay, so like my dad made curry, but I don't actually have a lot of photos of my dad's cooking because like I keep like forgetting to take photos of it. And then this curry was so good that I ate it all. And then I was like, oh shit, I forgot to take a photo for my... So I took a photo of it, you know, after. Like, I fucking licked that plate clean. Yeah. It was so good, guys. Trust. It had rice on it. And you can see on the plate, I didn't leave a single rice grain. Yeah. There's like literally no rice grain because I ate it. You know? And there was like potatoes and ninjin, which is like carrots. There were like some like bits of like meat. Yeah. I literally ate it so clean and I was like, oh my god, I totally forgot to like take a photo of it. So I took a photo of the aftermath. So it's like very clean. So I just wanted to show you guys that it was really, really good. Okay, so this was like another type of fish, I believe. I cannot remember. And then my dad tried to make like this salad thingy. And honestly, the salad thingy, I know it doesn't look really appealing, but it was really good. This was like, we eat a lot of fish here because like fish is super good in Japan. Yeah. I'm pretty sure my mercury levels are like really high right now because I've been eating like basically fish like every other day. But it's okay, I don't mind. I barely have fish in Canada. Yellowtail? I don't know. I don't think this was yellowtail. It could be. I have to really, like, ask my dad. I can't remember. Okay, next one. Oh my god! And then my father... Mabo tofu. I love mabo tofu. The rice was, like, on the side. But, like, yeah, he made this and it was so good, guys. And, like, my stepmother's really bad with, like, spicy stuff. So, like, he got chili pepper and he's like, if you want spiciness, just add it to your own plate. So this was like the main plate. Oh my god, it was so good, guys. It was so good. The mapo tofu that my dad makes is so delicious. Like literally, this looks like it could be from like any restaurant. I know. I'm so hungry right now too. Yeah, so like this is the non-spicy mapo tofus because my stepmother is not good with like spicy stuff. But on my own plate, we added chili peppers and it was like super spicy. It was so good. I love spicy mapo tofu. Oh my god, I could eat this shit every single day. Seriously. The tofu in Japan is also really good too. You know what? I think I'm gonna move here. I always say that every time I come back here and then I go back to Canada. Yeah, it looks really good and it was really good. He's super good at cooking, guys. I'm telling you. Also, let me just say again, this iPhone 14 like photo is so good. Oh my gosh, this is a big upgrade from 6 to 14. Okay, so this is not made by anybody. Okay, there's like this really like there's this character in Japan that's really famous. I don't know if you guys recognize this. Yeah. It's Anpan Man, and I saw this Anpan. I think it's potato. It's potato. I'm pretty sure. But like I saw this and I bought it and I just wanted to see if it tasted good. It's for kids, obviously. But like I just thought like it looked so funny. So I bought one and I tasted it and it was okay. Like, you know, it was meh. Obviously. It was like really cheap too. I just wanted to see what it would look like when I baked it. I'll be honest, it really does look like Anpan Man. Yeah. This image will haunt my dreams. I just thought it looked really memey, which is why I bought it. But yeah, Anpan Man is like a really famous kids character. Literally, when I worked with kids many years ago in Japan, the kids were like obsessed over this character. Like, this character was invented in like the 1970s by like this old guy who is not here anymore. But his legendary cartoon characters still live on in this country, and every child in this country knows this character. Like, I swear to God. Like, every child in this country knows this character. I'm not even joking. Like, if you talk to like a 3-year-old and you don't know what to say, all you have to say is Anpan Man and their eyes like light up and they'll like you. If you talk about Anpan Man, kids will automatically like you. It doesn't matter if they're like 2 months old, 7 months old, 1 year old, or 20 years old. They will know this character. So yeah, if you guys ever go to Japan and you need a conversation topic, just bring up Anpan Man and anybody who lives here will know. It's a life hack. Exactly. Every kid's Oshi. Exactly. No, for real though. Like, every single kid here knows this man, this character. It's insane. Like, they know this, like, Anpan Man to the kids in Japan is like Beyonce to Americans. Like, seriously, I'm not even joking. That's how popular this character is everywhere. It's on their shoes, their clothes, it's on their head, it's a water bottle, it's a fucking, like, bowl, it's everything. Seriously. That's why I wanted to introduce you to this legendary character. But yeah, this wasn't made by anybody. I just bought this. Okay, back to my father's cooking. So we had leftover mapo tofu. So what he did was the next day he dumped the rest of it into like this really nice udon. He added some like chives and I think negi or green onions. And then he cooked like, I think it's like beef collagen or something. Like beef with collagen. And he made it into an udon. And the soup was so nice. Oh my god, it was so good. He was like, I don't know what I did. I don't know what to call this, but I just dumped everything in. Chopped up some chives and green onions. Added in some beef collagen. And there you go. That's your lunch. And I was like, oh my god, this is so good. It wasn't chewy at all. It was so like tender. It was really easy to eat. Yeah. It was so good. Like, you can tell like there's a lot of collagen on that piece of meat. Oh my god, I feel like I'm a Disney princess. I've been eating very well, guys. I can't believe I'm gonna go back and eat Uber Eats at my own... Well, my cooking isn't bad either. I think like my cooking would be better if my produce were better, so... Yeah, that's kind of the problem. But yeah, this is super duper good. I really low-key kind of want to eat it again. And we're back to the beginning. I know there wasn't a lot of images because I was too busy eating it. But yeah, this is sort of like... And this is all like at home cooking, by the way. I have not cooked this entire time I was here. Like, they will not let me cook. They're like, oh, you cook every single day when you live by yourself. Just let us do the cooking. Like, I've been very pampered. Like, I feel like I've been extra pampered because they haven't seen me in like 4 years. So they're just like, yeah, don't do anything. Like, they used to be able... They used to tell me like, hey, you know, do the dishes. When I start to even like wash the dishes, they're like, let me do it. And I'm like, okay. Not gonna complain. Yeah, they're really extra nice. I mean, I still wash the dishes, but like, you know, I'll be like, no, I'll wash it. Don't worry. I have nothing to do. Like, I have to make an excuse to wash the dishes. They're like, oh, do you need to stream? Do you need to like prepare for something? And I'm just like, no. They're like, okay. It's so nice being home. What? I think on one of the meals that I ate, I started crying because I was like, so... I haven't had their food in so long. It was just really nice to eat someone else's cooking for once. And it was just nice to like... It's just nice to just be pampered for one of the days of my life. It was so nice. I just like... I ate the udon and I like started crying. And my dad's like, is it really that bad? And I'm like, no, it's really good. And my dad's like, oh my god, you're getting old. You're crying over like small stuff. And then he started crying too. And my stepmom started crying too. And I'm like, why is everyone crying over this udon? And they're like, yeah, life is hard. And I'm like, yeah, it really is. Life is hard and it's also really unfair. But at least this udon's really good, so it's worth it. Yeah. You started the chain reaction? I know. I was so happy. I haven't cried of happiness in a long time. You know, it's a very complex feeling. If you're crying of happiness, it's like sad because like you haven't had this in a while. But then you're also happy because you can still like have it. So it's like a very complex feeling. So I was crying because it was like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm here. Oh my god, finally I don't have to eat McDonald's. Oh my god, I must be dead or something. It was really nice. I really, really missed them. Did my stepmother step out? Hold on, let me see. Okay, one second, chat. I'll be back. Okay, let me mute my mic. Okay, I'm officially home alone, so now I can scream as much as I want. Just kidding. Okay, so my stepmother stepped out. So now I have the house to myself. Party! Okay, guys, I have to tell you guys something. Obviously, I'm gonna keep it very vague. I don't know how I'm gonna like say this, guys. I found a boyfriend. Just kidding. You know, the only thing... There are some things that never change, you know? Yeah. I'm sure I got some of you guys, though. In the span of 2 weeks that I was away, I finally found the love of my life on the airplane. The toilet. While I was throwing up. No. Okay, guys. I'm actually... Well, I didn't say this, obviously, because I wanted to, like... confirm with them first. But okay, well, this is kind of weird, but okay, do not judge. Okay, my father and my stepmother had a kid while I was away. Okay, And when I came to Japan, I met him for the first time. So actually, I am an One-chan now. Like, for real, for real. Yeah, actually, I'm an One-chan. I don't know if you guys... Like, this mic is probably really good because it doesn't pick up on the background noise. But while they were going out, he was crying. Like, I don't know if you guys could hear him, but he was, like, screaming. I was like... Wah! I was like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. I don't know if you guys actually heard it. I don't think so, though. Yeah. Yeah! He's really cute! He's still a baby, so it's gonna be a while when he can learn how to do anything. The age cap is quite a lot, obviously. But yeah. I'm an One-chan, like for real. He's my only sibling. Actually though, I'm not an only child anymore. Which feels kind of weird to say. But like, I mean, when they told me the first time, it was during like COVID. Like I was in Canada, obviously. When they told me the first time, I was like, I had some mixed feelings about it. I was like, this is weird. Like, this is kind of low-key weird. And my dad was like, I know. And low-key, I was like sort of angry too. There were like a lot of feelings. I was like angry and I was like weirded out a bit. And then I was like, okay. Yeah, I had to like really digest it a bit. Because it's not like he's like a couple years younger. He's like a decade or two younger than me. So like low-key, some people my age... Well, no, I'm still a bit young. But like, there's definitely some people who've had like kids that are my age. And I'm like, low-key like, oh my god, he's very young, you know? The gap is kind of huge. Yeah, so I was like a little like weirded out a bit. Yeah, he's like basically... I'm old enough to be like his mom, you know? But you know, I'm like 15 in my heart forever. But yeah, it was really weird. Like, I was like not happy at first. I was like, first of all, where the fuck did this kid come from? Number two, that's fucking nasty. Number three, second baby. My dad is on his second baby and I'm still a virgin. Like, what the fuck? You know, I was low-key kind of pissed. Like, for real. I was actually angry. This was all during the time that I first joined Niji, and it was just... There was a lot, guys. My life is wild. For somebody who doesn't do shit, my life is wild. Like, I literally sit in front of the PC and shit just happens. And I'm just telling it to you guys. So yeah, I have a little brother. I'm gonna call him Chibisuke. Like, little kind... Chibi in Japanese means like little. Obviously, I'm not gonna tell you guys his name or his age, but, you know, he's a baby, so it doesn't matter. He can't talk, so you can infer that he's, like, just a couple months old or something. But, like, he's really cute. I met him for the first time when I came to Japan. And, you know, he's very lucky that, like, I love kids. You know, kids are really cute. I worked with kids before, so I kind of know how to, like, handle them. Oh, Kotaka-chan! Wait, I didn't see her. Wait, is Kotaka-chan modded in my chat? Oh my god. Where is she? Oh no, I don't think she is. I can't find her. Kotaka-chan, where are you? Kotoka. You see, I only start modding people once they show up in my chat. I don't know how to do it, like, in the YouTube studios. I'm sure, like, some people, like, taught me how, but I didn't pay attention. Oh shit, I can't find it. I can't find her. Kotaka-chan, Doko. My beautiful Gyaru girl. Where are you? Oh my god, I actually can't find it. Stop typing, everyone. Wait, is it a fake one? Just a fake one? Oh my god, how? A fake one? Yeah, I'm too old. Okay, anyways. It's not... No, she's real. What? Anyways, Kotaka-chan, I love you. And, like, I hope you enjoy the maple syrup. was like, guys, I'm really awkward when I first meet people. Okay, I don't know how to like be normal, so I don't know. This is how I show that I appreciate them. I bought maple syrup so that I could just like show people that I actually wanted to meet up with them, because like when I meet up with people, I'm like, I hate all of you guys, and I think you guys are all fake and horrible people. You know, but that's just like how I am. So I hope. Oh my god, I see you. Okay, there you are. I love you too. Eat well, rest well. Thank you. I want to mod you, Kotoka-chan. Moderator. Okay, there we go. Thanks for dropping by. So yeah, like when I first meet people, I'm really awkward, so I just pull out a bottle of maple syrup and be like, here you go. This is a very Canadian thing to do, obviously. Not really. No other Canadians really do this. It's just me. But like, you know, that's just how I make truce with people. Yeah. That's hilarious. Okay, well, you know, I did think about like putting it in a nice packaging. I just didn't have like, I was super jet lagged, okay? I was super jet lagged and I was like very tired, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna give them the bottom. It's fine. Ah, it's so humid here. Seriously, it's so humid. But yeah, I'm an One-chan. Chibisuke call you One-chan for the first time. It'll be so cute. You'll love Chibisuke. I know. I can't wait until he calls me One-chan or JJ. My dad's low-key trying to teach him Chinese, you know? When my stepmother isn't around, my dad and I will speak Chinese, and hopefully he picks it up. He's like, he looks at Chibisuke and he's like, please learn a little bit of Chinese. And I'm just like, you know, I don't think he will. Because at home, everybody speaks Japanese to him, and he's already starting to kind of like react to only Japanese, and I'm just like, uh-oh, you know? And then my stepmother is like, oh yeah, please speak a lot of English. Understand English too. And I'm just like, I don't know if this like, you know, 2 day old baby is like gonna be able to handle 3 languages being like thrown at him at the same time, you know? Yeah, they're kind of hoping that he can go trilingual. But like, I barely am trilingual. I don't even say that I'm bilingual, because like my Chinese sucks and my Japanese sucks even more. So, I mean, you know, he's obviously going to pick up a lot faster, so maybe. Yeah. He's definitely going to be able to learn Japanese, and he's definitely going to be better at kanji than me. So yeah. So maybe he'll pick up on like Chinese faster, because, you know, kanji. Anna barely speaks English. Yeah, the only language I can really speak is like how to swoon your mom. But yeah, my little brother's really cute. He's also very annoying sometimes, you know. Like if he doesn't get what he wants, he'll start screaming. And my dad, low-key, is always like, was it always this difficult to raise a kid? And I was like, low-key, I don't know. Don't ask me. And he's like, I don't remember it being so difficult when I was raising you. And I was like, low-key, Dad, I'm very flexible with a lot of people, and I'm just low-key an angel. And he was like, I think you're right. Like, you were very, very easy to raise. Like, when I was a kid, I didn't cry at all. I cry more now than I do when I was a kid. And apparently, I don't remember this, obviously, but my dad has always told the very intimate story to everyone that, like, at the age of, like, barely 2 years old, I walked over to my parents and I was like, I don't want to wear diapers anymore. And then I just never peed the bed ever again. Like, my dad always tells that story. And he's like, wow, we saved so much money and it was so easy. We didn't have to potty train you at all. I legit was just like, I don't like diapers. That's what he said. And he was like, and you never wet the bed. After that, there are some 8-year-olds who still wet the bed. No shame, you know, just saying. I'm just slightly better in that department. But everything else, you know, like math, you know, like brain, intelligence and shit like that. Yeah, that one, those sort of things, I am very lacking. So, you know, I didn't wet the bed once in my life. But, well, so far. But, you know, every other department I'm lacking. Yeah. So my dad was like, you know, low-key, like, why is it so hard to raise this kid? And I'm just like, I don't know, maybe he's the devil. Like your wife. But he's so cute. You know, as soon as he saw me, the first time Chibisuke met me, he like smiled at me. And even my stepmother was very, very surprised because apparently every time like somebody smiles at him, like a stranger or something, because he's really cute, he just starts crying. Like I've witnessed it quite a few times. Like we would go to like a grocery store or like we'd go somewhere and some like stranger would be like, come. And they look at him and like wave at him and he legit just starts crying. He'd just be like, and I'm just like, oh my god, is it because they're ugly? Oh my god, you're so rude, Chibisuke. Like, don't cry because they're ugly. That's like super duper rude. Like, one time we were in a restaurant and he was fine. Like, he was just chilling. And then, one of the employees who gave us like the food, you know, she was very interested in him. Like, she was like, oh, he's so cute and blah, blah, blah. She looked at him and she waved. And my little brother started like bawling his eyes. He was like, what? Oh my god, he screamed and the entire restaurant was in panic. And this like employee lady felt so bad, just like, sumimasen, gomenasai, mochiake gozaimasen deshita. You know, like that is the top tier of apology. Like she was like embarrassed. Like he screamed so loud, like the rest of the customers in the restaurant were like staring at us. And low-key, I'm like, well, not everybody can be beautiful like me, you know. I look at him, I'm like, yo, stop crying. And he's like, every time he looks at me, he just smiles. Like, every time I look at him, I'm like, yo, Chibisuke, shut the fuck up. Obviously, I don't swear in front of him. And sometimes I did it one time by accident, and I immediately, even though he doesn't know how to talk, even though he doesn't understand what it means, I'm like, oh my god, sorry, Chibisuke. But like, every time I look at him, he'll be like his mood swings are crazy. Like, he'll like cry and in the next like second he'll like smile. It's kind of creepy. But like he started crying and then I looked at him and he's like, nakanaide. And then he looked at me and he just started like, and I'm like, what the fuck? I swear to god, this baby is the devil, but low-key, I'll still accept him, you know? I know, it's so weird. Because you look like your dad? Maybe, yeah, maybe. He also looks like my dad too. We look all the same. Yeah, like he loved me so much the first week because we met for the first time. He would not stop like bothering me. Let me go back to the room. Let's go back here. He would not stop. Like he would like, you know, every chance that he gets, he'll like crawl over to me, sit on me. He farted on me once. I don't know why he did that. He farted on me once and I was like, yo, what the fuck? And then he would like pull at my shirt because he wants something. And I'm just like, what do you want? He's so cute. He's so cute. Yeah, I mean, and one time I carried him and he just fell asleep. And my stepmother was low-key so jealous. She was like, oh, it takes him so long to fall asleep when I hug him. And I'm like, he's probably just tired because I'm a new person. And like, my dad was so happy. My dad was actually so worried that he would have to adjust to me being in the home because he's a baby. So my dad was like, oh, I don't know if you guys will get along, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, I'm chill, so all depends on him. So I came, and legit, he never cried once looking at me. And I don't know, he just like low-key bothers me all the time. And I kind of like it. But I try not to show it. Because if I show it, he's gonna know. I need to be that cool One-chan, you know? Like, when he grows up, he has to have memories of me, you know, low-key being like, get away from me, you're so annoying. You know? Yeah. So when he grows up, he'll be like, I want to play with One-chan. I'll be like, One-chan's busy. But he'll never know what I do. I'll be like on the internet being like, oh my god, hi guys. My little brother's so cute. He wants to play with me. But I don't want to play with him. Well, I kind of want to, but like, I try not to. Because like, you know, gotta take away, you know. Otherwise, it's like the chase. Yeah. You're too old for that? Well, nope, I'm not. But yeah, like, I changed his diapers once. Oh my god, his shits are so fucking fat. Like, his shits are so big. Like, oh my god. Like, he doesn't really eat too much. but his shits are so big. Like, seriously. One time, like, I was hugging him, and I felt like his, like, diaper was super heavy. So I was like, oh shit, I think you took a shit. Well, my dad's like, oh, do you want to change it? Because you know how. And I'm like, okay. So I unleashed the diaper, and oh my god, it's like the entire diaper was drenched in, like, brown shit. And I was like, holy shit, like, how many times did you shit in this diaper? And he looked at me, and he just started laughing. And I'm like, I swear to god, this baby knows what he's doing. Like, I swear to god. Every time I low-key am, like, annoyed or, you know, something's kind of just, like, at inconvenience, he'll, like, start giggling and laughing. I swear to god he knows. I don't think he's, like, completely clueless. It's kind of funny. Yeah. I changed his diaper, and, like, he just kept looking at me. Like, sometimes he won't. Sometimes he'll just, like, stare at me. Oh my god, I swear to god, this baby is the devil. He'll just stare at me. Even, like, my stepmother and my dad would be like, oh, like, they'll be like, oh, you're really looking at your sister very, like, seriously. I swear to god, this baby's, like, in love with me. I'm like low-key scared. Like, I need to find a boyfriend soon. I swear to god. Oh my god, you know what's really funny? He really hates men. Well, besides my dad, obviously. But, like, every time he encounters, like, a dude at, like, a restaurant or a store or something like that, oh my god, he just, like, he does not have any interest in them. So he's definitely not gay, I guess. Well, you never know. You know what? He could be going through his tsundere phase too. Like, he could grow up and just be like, actually, low-key, if he was gay, I would be really happy. You know, I'll be like, oh my god, let's go, slay queen. But, like, you know, I don't know. But seriously, like every time, like, he sees a dude, he's super duper not interested, you know? Like, he cries even more. Like, seriously, yeah. Like, my stepmother has, like, a brother too, and when he visited, my little brother was so not into him. Like, every time my stepmother's brother would be like, oh, hi, hey, Chibiske, like, come over here and hug me, you know, like, come over, or, like, try to feed him, and, like, here you go. Like, Chibiske will, like, literally, like, run away from him, and when I do it, he'll, like, come immediately. So I don't know. Is mom here too? Why is everyone... Oh, welcome back, Enna. Thanks, Nina. Like, back in Canada, but I'm back on streaming. That's why I have a shitty mic. We missed you. Aw, thanks. I mean, I didn't get any DMs from anybody saying that they really missed me, but thanks. Thanks, Mom. I'll miss you guys too. We should do an Ethyria collab soon. That's fair. You sound lovely and womanly. Aw, thanks. I was texting you though. Okay, yeah, to be honest, Nina did text me. Well, Nina texted me this one thing that was very random. It was like, I don't remember. Let me check, actually. He was asking me if I knew this one song or something. Because she made a bet with her chat. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. We did text. I forgot. I'm sorry, Mom. You really do care about me. She's like, hey, I have a bet with my stream. Do you know the song Californication by Red Hot Chili Peppers? And I was like, no, I don't. And then she's like, yes, I won. Love you. Have fun. And I'm like, okay. I'm glad you had a good time. Thanks. Oh, yeah, I also texted Nina some of the food I had. And some flowers. Because, like, every time Nina eats dim sum, she'll, like, text me dim sum food. And that's why I was like, maybe I should, like, text back, like, some other food so she knows that I eat other food besides dim sum. Oh my god, you're right. Thanks for checking in on me. How do you not know? Because I'm uncultured. That's why. Yeah. I do really miss dim sum, though. I have to say, though, the one thing in Japan that I haven't really had that's super good in Canada is dim sum. Like, dim sum here, I had it one time many years ago. It wasn't that good. But dim sum in Canada is really, really good. So that's probably the only thing here that I'm like, oh yeah, I do miss. But it's okay, because there's all the other foods. Yeah. Chinese food in Japan is pretty bad. Good thing I got a Chinese dad. I get the best of both worlds, you know? Get Japanese food and Chinese food at home. Bye, guys. I'm gonna move here. Our manager knows a good dim sum. Ask them. Oh, really? Oh my god. How do you know that? Do you just talk about dim sum with everybody? How do you know that they know? Okay, I will ask Mane-san. Maybe I can have a date with Mane-san. That'd be so scary. I'd be like quivering, like, I swear to God, yesterday I only swore like 20 times on stream, which is a new breaking record for me. And also, I swear to God, I haven't gotten canceled the past like year. And I'm sorry, there was this one time that maybe I accidentally like leaked this one thing. You know, I'll just like, if I start like, if I ever meet Mane-san, I'll be like very nervous. I'll be like, I'm just gonna expose all my truths. Actually, there was this one time where I was being low-key petty towards Niji. It's like almost every other day, but you know, I do it with no malicious intent. You know, I'll like be confessing my sins to like, you know, Mane-san. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's been so wild. Yep. Oh, before I continue on with any other stories, because I know like the time zones are gonna be different, because I'll probably be streaming around this time more often. For me, it's kind of the same because I usually stream like 9 a.m.-ish an EST time. But now I'm doing it like the flip. So now I'm streaming like 9 a.m. like JST time. So for some of you guys, it might not be like very convenient. I just want to say thank you guys so much for coming today. I know some of you guys were saying that you stayed up or like slept early just to catch this stream. So that's very sweet of you guys. Also, a really, really big shout out to like my clippers on YouTube and Twitter. You guys kept my algorithm going, you know. I decided to like further boost myself by like hashtagging every single EN wave in the title to like, you know, get that algorithm going, you know. Yeah. Also because it's funny. Some people DM me and they're like, bruh, what's this? And I'm just like, what do you mean? This is my company. Like, there's some people who are not in our company and they do this too. Like, why am I not allowed to do it? It's kind of true though, you know, like some people hashtag Ethyria and they're not even in Niji, and I'm just like, okay, sure, I don't mind. So yeah, so I did that. Help my algorithm. I don't know if it actually works, but I'm testing it out. But yeah, thank you guys so much. So I think like I saw like, hold on, I saw a lot of like clips a couple days ago, and like, oh my god, clippers are like leveling up or something, because like everybody's like editing skills are really, really good. Like the clips itself are like more entertaining than my actual streams now. So guys, chill. Especially to like Kuwu and then Shuriken of Spades. Thank you guys so much for the clips, and also like Square, you know, my usual clippers as well, like, you know. And also on Twitter there's like this one person who made a hashtag called like 1 bite of Enna, which is like every day they would showcase like a clip of one of my previous streams, and it was very entertaining to, you know, see what they would choose. So honey, thank you so much. That's on Twitter, by the way. So yeah, thank you guys so much for like, you know, clipping while I was away, even though there was no streams to clip. That's really, really sweet of you guys. And also thank you Alouette peeps and everybody in chat for just like, you know, giving me this opportunity to really step away from the internet and to like repair my mental health to some degree, even though it's honestly unrepairable. You know, not fully. I can't fully repair it, but like I can repair some of it. No, but seriously, thank you guys so much for encouraging me to take a break. And this time I actually like stepped away from social media like the entire time. I didn't tweet like for 2 weeks. So that's a very long time, I know. And I was just like not on the computer at all. Well, first of all, I didn't have a computer, but I wasn't even on my phone that much. So it was really nice. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh yes, I scheduled some tweets to remind you guys to like take care of yourselves. But yeah, that's about it. You went ham on the retweets when you came back. Well, yeah, because like I was looking at the hashtag Enna vacation, and you guys were all like making memes of like how I died, or like you know, just like missing me a lot. And I thought it was so sweet and so cute and really funny. But yeah, that was really nice. I hope I can also like show other people that like taking a week or two break like completely. Like some people do go on vacation, but they're still on Twitter. And you know, that's obviously their choice. But I feel like if you really step away, like it helps a lot. You know? I hope I can show other people that it's definitely like okay to do that. And honestly, like that thing where we're always like streaming 6 days a week is probably not really healthy in the long run. I'm gonna try to like stream like 4 days a week now. Well, especially because I'm here and I just want to spend more time with my family and friends. And also because there's a fucking baby crying all the time. So like if I'm streaming and he's like especially when he's alone with my stepmom, he cries a lot. Probably because he knows that he can get like away with a lot of things. Because with my dad, sometimes my dad would be like, "Hey, stop crying. Why are you crying? What's happening? Nothing's happening, you know?" My dad has a very like strict aura. But like with my stepmom, he knows that he can literally do anything. And my stepmom will be like, "Oh, okay. Here you go. You want the toy? Here you go. Okay, you want the nasty tissue? Okay, here you go." You know, she'll just let him do whatever she wants. He wants, I mean. Yeah, he literally is the devil. He's so cute. Yeah, he knows. He basically knows which parent will like spoil him more. Like when I was like, he's very lucky that my dad's super old because my dad's just like, "Oh, I'm too old to be like, you know, how I was strict with you." And I was like, well, he's lucky. He's gonna grow up being very spoiled. Let me just tell you that, okay? They're both fucking old as fuck. I feel like I might be the only person to really yell at him at this point. Well, when he gets a little older. Like, let's say he's like 8 years old and he does something shitty. I'll be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Like, seriously." You know? Yeah, because like my stepmom and dad are like, they're really... Well, they're not super duper old, but like, they're tired, okay? So... They're just gonna be like, "Okay, yeah, just let them do it. Just let him do whatever." But I'm gonna be like, you can't do that. Look, when I was your age, I got my ass still hurts from that. So like, yep. So yeah. Hopefully you're married before then. Yeah, honestly though, I was like, okay, first of all, I'm just fantasizing. I'm like, oh my god, I need to like find a boyfriend first. But like, I was like, okay, if I do find one and then I get married and then I have a kid, like that kid is literally gonna be like just a couple years. Like the age gap between like my little brother and my kid will probably be like closer than my little brother and me, which I think was so weird. But at the same time, I'm like, oh my god, maybe I might not even have a kid because I might not even find a boyfriend. So I'm like, you know what, and Alouette, just like focus on like step 1 first, okay? Don't think about step 5. Think about step 1, okay? So let me just like, you know, let me just do my best, okay? Yeah, I mean like spending an hour and 42 minutes on a stream probably doesn't help, but you know what? It's fine. This is my decision. I want to do this. Yeah. And if I complain about not having a boyfriend in 2 years' time, then this is probably why. My life sucks. Yeah, but he's really cute. And low-key, he's in love with me. Like, seriously. Every time he sees me, like, I wake up in the morning, he'll, like, run to me. Well, or crawl to me. And just be like... He does this, like, thing with his hands that are, like, really grimy. You know, he, like, his nasty little baby hands will, like, look up at me and be like, "Pick me up, bitch!" And I'll be like, "My back hurts, sorry." Sometimes I'll wake up groggy and I'll be like, "Not today, Chibisque." But sometimes I'll be like, "Okay, fine, I'll pick you up." One time I had to go to the toilet at like 6 a.m. and they were already up because this kid like wakes up at like 5 a.m. Okay, so I picked him up and he fell asleep and I was like, I need to go back to sleep too because I just came out for a pee break, you know? So yeah, he's very difficult. He's very, very needy. He's so cute. I really like him. I mean, I love him because he's my little brother. I can't believe I was debating on whether I should be telling you guys because I'm like, you know, he's just a baby. I'm like, no, I'm gonna protect his identity. But I'm like, I don't care. Oh, eventually the kid is gonna have to go through some shit. Oh, why not start earlier? No, but like, seriously, I was thinking like, because my microphone sucks and it's gonna pick up on his screaming anyways. And I was gonna make up this weird lie saying like, oh yeah, it's just my neighbor's baby. But I'm like, but he's like so, like his crying is so loud. Like it's gonna be kind of like sussy. So I was just like, you know what guys, I'm just gonna tell you guys, Hello, brother. Yeah, that's it. Technically, it's the truth. Well, it is the truth. Might as well start up his YouTube streaming channel now. I hope he does not become a streamer of any kind. Because if he is, he's definitely not gonna be a humble one. I went through a lot to really ground myself to be like, okay, you know, don't get the narcissistic traits too high up, okay? Like, keep yourself humble. But this kid is very spoiled. Like, his mom will let him do anything. Like, anything. Seriously. And you can just tell. I can just tell, like, she's probably gonna be like that. And my dad's too old to, like, really scold him. So, like, if he ever, like, gets into, like, streaming or something, I have a very, very strong feeling that it's gonna get to his head. And I don't know, like, I don't know if I'm gonna be, like, around all the time to, like, be like, yo, don't do this. Don't. Also, I'm a little sad because, like, I feel like there's probably gonna be a language barrier unless I really, really chanto shikari study Japanese. So, and I'm like, oh my god, like, in order to do that, I'll have to probably, like, live here. So there's also that too. Like, there's definitely gonna be a language barrier. Unless he comes to Canada. Like, my dad really thought about it, but my stepmom's like, no, he has to be with me. He has to be with his mother. And I'm like, slowly but surely, I will make sure this child will be taken away from you. No, but like, my dad was thinking it might be a good idea to bring him to Canada so he can, like, learn English. But anyways, he's still super young, so it doesn't really matter right now. What? It's a joke. I'm just joking. Oh my god, if he could speak English, that'd be so fun. I'll be like, yo, let me teach you some words. But actually, maybe that's not a good idea. You know what? Maybe I'll just study Japanese. It's better anyways. Don't be evil. Yeah, maybe he'll be bilingual. We'll see. He'll definitely be a fuckboy. I'm sure. Every time there's, like, a pretty lady on the TV, he'll, like, stare. Like, I'm, like, low-key concerned. Like, he's definitely gonna be a fuckboy. I'm not even joking. There was this really, really lady on the train. And he, like, extended his hand towards her. And that lady, like, noticed him. And that lady was like, oh my gosh. Oh, she spoke Mandarin, by the way. She was like, what's in class? And I was like, oh my god, my little brother's a fuckboy. Like, he low-key forgot about me. I was just like, oh my god, he was, like, all over me. And then as soon as he saw, like, this other lady, he was just like... And then when that lady left because her station was, like, here or something, my little brother came back to me. He's like, I'm just like, oh my god, you fuckboy. Oh my, this is gonna be a problem. Was she hot? I'm gonna be honest, like, she was okay. Like... You know what? He's gonna be one of those fuckboys that just, like, if you have a posy, like, that's good enough. You know, I swear to God, he doesn't have... Well, maybe because he's very young, so he doesn't have standards. But, like, that lady was okay. I'm gonna be honest, okay? Like, if she was beautiful, I would obviously be very... Like, oh my god, yeah, that made a lot of sense, you know? But, like, my little brother, I don't know. Maybe his eyes are not fully developed or something. Like, I was like, really? Okay, sure. You know, you never know. But, yeah. He's a baby, yeah, well, I'm just, like, predicting his personality. He definitely has some sort of, like, liking towards females, okay? Like, seriously, it's funny. You watch too much anime? I can't wait to see how he's gonna be like when he grows up. You know, I might die before then, but, you know, hopefully I don't. I told my dad that if he becomes a bitch when he's older, I'm gonna leave him. I'll be like, nope, bye-bye. Sorry, I don't have time for this. My dad's like, he won't. He has my blood. I'm like, no, he has your blood, so I know he's gonna be a bitch. Look at what happened to me. And he's like, oh my god, you're right. Anyways, I'm quite excited about his growth. So, you know, talk about that more. I want you guys to, you know that too. I don't really think it's too big of a deal. He's just like an additional family member. I don't really live with my family that much anyways. So when I go back to Canada, I'm not really gonna see him.
So I was like, you know what? I do want to share this with my Alu peeps. I'll do it as safely as I can, obviously. But like, he's a baby. He's always with his mom, just like with other babies. So very generic looking too. So should be okay. But yeah, that's kind of been what's been going on lately. Yeah. I'm a real Onechan. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. My dad talked about it too. He was like, I know at first you were upset and angry, but how do you feel now? And I'm just like, man, I don't care. I'm too old to be angry for too long. Also, you know, he's cute and he likes me, so that's the most important part. And low-key, we get along. Like, we low-key get along better than him and his mom. He doesn't cry that much around me. Every time I'm there, he just shuts up. And I'm like, okay, that works. So yeah. Yeah, actually, my father told me a story that, like, one of his friends had, like, a second child, like, a couple years ago, you know? He had a second child, and that first child of his, like, was so upset and jealous of her parents having a second kid. I think she was around 4 years old, though. Like, but the thing is, like, she was so jealous and upset that this 4-year-old actually went into, like, the baby crib and started choking the baby. Like, can you imagine a 4-year-old choking a baby out of pure, like, hatred and jealousy? That's so... I know! Like, my dad told me that. He was just like, yeah, honestly, though, it might be an animal instinct to be a little bit upset when you have a sibling, no matter how old you are. And he told me that story, and I was like, okay, but I'm not gonna choke him. Like, I don't want him to die. And my dad's like, yeah, but I'm just telling you, it might be like a instinct at first. And I'm just like, okay, like that was one of the most morbid stories I've ever heard in my life, and he just told me so casually. I was so surprised. I was just like, okay. I mean, but okay, I'm not gonna kill your baby. Okay, don't worry. And my dad's just like, yeah, I just wanted to tell you that it's a very natural feeling. And I'm just like, okay, Dad, you understand the point? Like, okay, yeah. Anyway. No, it was really weird. But he told me that. He's like, yeah, so you're doing a lot better. I'm like, Dad, I'm also like a grown-ass woman. I think I know better, you know? Oh my god, it was so funny. I don't think he meant that it was natural. I think he was just saying that it was like an instinct thing. But, you know, the story was just like super extreme. Yeah. But anyways, my dad just, you know, told me that story and made the point that, like, he was happy that I got along with my baby brother. So he was like, yeah, I'm really happy you got along because I didn't want that sort of scenario to happen. I was like, what am I going to do? Throw him off the balcony and go to jail for it? What the fuck? I have, like, I want to live my life too. What the fuck? I don't think I can get away with shit like that, you know? And my dad's like, yeah, I just wanted to say I'm proud of you for being so open. And I'm like, yep. I don't know. Sometimes my dad's kind of weird. Like, he tells me a story and sometimes I'm like, okay, this is a little much. But, you know, it's funny, though. He's really funny. Okay, chat, I need to go to the bathroom. Sorry, I gotta pee. I drank a lot of water. I'll be back, okay? And then when I'm back, maybe you can start reading some super chats. Because, yeah, I'll talk about more about you guys than my life, so... いま。Oh. Okay. Hey guys. So chat. Well, while I was away, what did you guys do? Actually, I was really off like everything, so I don't even know what's happening within Niji. No, I don't know, like anything interesting happening? Did we get into more shit? How was it, you know? I was off the boat for 2 weeks. Wait for you to come back. Aww. Start playing a new game with friends. Nice! Oh my god! Oh yeah! Speaking of game, on Twitter, I've been seeing a lot of like Resident Evil 4 and like what's his name? Leon art. Like people were like making Leon look like super duper like he's very attractive, but like he was super duper attractive in these fan arts. Like, yeah, I mean, I think I'm assuming Resident Evil 4 came out. Yeah, oh my god, he's so hot. Thank you, Resident Evil game devs. Yeah. On fire. I really, really want to play it. I'm trying to figure out if I can. Really want to play it so bad. He's even hotter. Yeah, no, he was very, very, very hot. Oh yeah, I guess the only time I broke my vacation free was for Ren and Fulgur's birthday. I only joined for just like a couple minutes. So that was nice. I hope you guys enjoyed their birthdays. I hope you guys have fun. I wanted to like, you know, I wanted to kind of join longer, but those 2 days I actually had to do something, so yeah. The only problem is with my new computer setup and everything, like I don't know if I can continue the games that I was playing back in Canada. Like the Steam save your gameplays, like for example, I was playing A Plague Tale. And I'm not really sure if the game will like continue from where I left off here. You guys know if it will. It does cloud saves. Oh really? It should? What's cloud save? Is that on Steam? If cloud saves are on. I don't know if my cloud save is enabled. I don't know what cloud save is. Okay. Oh, there's some region locking games. Okay, well, we'll see. We can maybe start some new games too, like ones with less commitment or something. Yeah, there's actually quite a few that I want to play. Also, I want to play like Life is Strange 2. Oh my god, I can't believe we finally can play that game. Oh my god, I love that series. There's like this new one. I think it's called like Life is Strange Colors or something. I really, really want to play it, but I feel like I should wait until I go back to Canada to play it, so then I can like commit to it, you know? Yeah. So many. I really want to play games. I actually went into like a Nintendo store to like look at some Nintendo games in Japan. I don't know if it was a Nintendo store, but it was just like a place where they sold a lot of like video games. And I was looking, and there was like this staff that like saw that I was there for like at least 20 minutes, and he came over and he was like, "Oh, are you looking for a specific game?" And mind you, like everyone here speaks Japanese, so he asked me that in Japanese. Like I can understand Japanese, but like to speak it, my Japanese is really bad. So I was like, "Oh, daijoubu desu." And then he's like, "Yeah, let me know if you need to find something." And I'm like, "Hi, wakarimashita, arigato." And then the same staff like 10 minutes later came back again. He's just like, "Oh, if you're looking for like any game recommendations, like here's like a few." And he brought like, I guess his top 3 or something. And I'm just like, "Okay, I need to ask for perms first, okay?" Like, are you just looking? Are you? Is your hobby gaming? And this is very rare, okay? Like, people, like especially Japanese staff, usually leave you alone. Like when you go somewhere, they just be like, "Irashaimase, nango dasai." You know, that's it. That's all they do. They don't really talk to you. So like having like a very persistent staff like coming back to talk to you is very rare. And in my head, I'm just like, why is this happening? Like, you guys are supposed to be introverts. You're not supposed to be like, no, persistent. That's just how it is. But this guy was like really, really like trying to like give me his susume
or not おすすめじゃなくておすすめ you know, like recommendations. And I'm just like, oh, it's okay, you know, I need to like see if I can even play the games first. And as soon as I said that, I don't know how he knows, but he was like, oh, are you a streamer? I was like, oh my god. I was like, すいません、トイレください. I was so scared. I was like, okay, I don't think he knew who I was. But he was just like, oh, I heard Haishin, which means stream in Japanese. And then he said, like, he didn't say VTuber, but he said YouTuber. So I think he thought I was like a flesh streamer or whatever. But I was like, he knows too much. He knows too much. So I left. I was like, すいません、お手洗いはどこですか? And he was like,右左. I was like, hi, わかりました. Sayonara, bitch. I left that store quicker than like my mom left me. So yeah. That was very interesting. So I never went back to that store again. So I didn't end up buying anything, but it's okay. I looked at some games and I was like, oh yeah, that seems interesting. Yeah. Yep. It was I guess like streamers are very popular nowadays, especially I think especially in the West, but also like in Japan too. Like VTubers are pretty big. Like I saw like VTuber posters everywhere. Okay, like I was like, oh my god, they're everywhere. And like there's some places where I went where people would even talk about VTubers too, like, oh, and I'll be like, oh my god, I actually know what they're saying. This is so awkward. Yeah, so like low-key, I've just been staying home a lot. But also because like it's been very humid. Oh my god, speaking of the fucking weather, let me just tell you guys something. So like it's supposed to be like sakura season, so like the cherry blossoms are supposed to be blooming. But like the past like week or two that I've been here, like it's been like super duper cloudy and rainy. Like every single time I walk home, it's raining. Like there was this one day where my dad was like, okay, hey, good news, it's not gonna rain today, but it's gonna be just cloudy, so you know, wear a sweater or something. So I went out for the whole day, and then when I came home, I saw that there was like this gray cloud that was about to burst. I see this in the sky, and I was like, I literally said, like, I sound like a crazy person, but I looked up as if I was talking to God themselves, and I was like, don't you fucking rain on me right now. I didn't have an umbrella. As soon as I said that, it started like dripping, and then it just became like a very, very... It was just like raining nonstop. I like ran home without an umbrella, and my jacket, everything was wet. I had to like put everything in the laundry. Oh my god, like everything was wet. And then I looked at my dad when I came home, and he's like, oh shit, you got rained on. I was like, yeah, because you told me it wasn't gonna rain. Like I literally that morning, I was like, should I bring an umbrella or a small one? Like, no, you'll be fine. It's not gonna rain at all. It says like there's like no chance of raining. And I'm like, what the fuck? So like the next day I had to go out again, and it was sunny. Like it was a very nice day during the daytime. But when I came home, all of a sudden it was so rainy again. And unfortunately, I had forgotten my umbrella somewhere. I think I forgot it on the train or something. I don't know. I forgot it on the train, and like it wasn't like raining too hard, but just like the past like 6 out of 7 days that I went out, I like got rained on. Like it was either raining or I got rained on, and it was just like really annoying. And even people who like live here, like my Japanese friends and my dad, they were all like, oh, it's really weird because it usually doesn't rain this much in March. And I was like, oh my god, it's me. Like the Lord is like doing something. Like he knows I'm here, and so is making it rain every day. Like this happened in London last year too. And oh my god, I think I told you guys, right? When I went to Paris, like it just started raining really, really like suddenly. Like even the people in Paris were like, what the fuck? Like, oh my, like in the first day of Switzerland too, like it rained too. And I'm just like, what is happening? I swear to god, it's me. Enna, come to Africa, thanks. Okay, I'll come and hopefully your crops will be watered. Yeah, I don't know. Like everywhere I go, it rains. Like it's cloudy or it rains. I swear to God. Even my dad's like, oh my gosh, it's supposed to be like sakura season, but like because of the rain, the sakura petals are falling off. And I'm just like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's my fault. My dad's like, why are you saying sorry? You're not God. I'm like, no, I'm not God, but God hates me. And my dad's like, you watch too much anime. So, you know, yeah. But yeah, it's been like raining a lot. Like, it's low-key annoying. That's why it's so humid, too. Yeah, guys. I'll visit all those countries that lack rain, okay? Enna Alouette. Oh my god, you're right!
Oh my gosh, but yeah. I'll tell you guys more stories about, like, you know, as I am on my trip. Right now, this is all I can really think of. But also because, like, I woke up really early today, so my brain's kind of foggy. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna start reading super chats. I don't want to stream too long because, like, my stepmom and my father always want me to, like... they always want me to do some errands and shit. Like, they're always like, oh, can you help me with this? And help me with that. And my dad will be like, oh, can you, like, pick this up at this postal office? And I'm just like, you guys know that I don't speak Japanese, right? And they're just like, yeah, but you do fine. Like, you'll get around. Like, you'll know what to do. And low-key, I always do. Oh my god, you know what's really funny? Like, every time I'm home alone, my stepmom and my dad will low-key be super worried. They'll be like, okay, so do you know... microwave? And I'm like, yes, I can read like that amount of Japanese. Okay, like don't. Also, even if I didn't, I'll figure it out. I'm like in my 20s. Okay, like I'm fine. But like when I actually need their help, so like I think like a couple weeks, like 2 weeks ago, I got my hair cut because I needed to like cut my hair because my hair was like so fucking thick. So I went to just like, first of all, getting a haircut in Japan, like you really have to reserve because, oh my god, I swear to god, like people in Japan cut their hair every single day. I called like 5 places and they were all like, I'm so sorry, but we're booked for the entire day. I'm just like, how? Like how many people in this country need a haircut today? And there was like this one place that was like, we're really full for today, but tomorrow you can come in. So I did that instead. So... like, you know, I'm not very good with, like, technical terms. So I asked my dad if he could help translate what I wanted. I was like, oh, I really want my hair to be thinned out because my hair is too thick. And blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. And can you also ask them if they can show me how to style my hair because I don't know how to. And my dad's just like, ask your stepmom. And I'm like, my stepmom doesn't speak Chinese or English. She speaks Japanese only. So that defeats the purpose of translating. And my dad's like, I'm too tired. Just ask her to tag along, and she'll simplify it for you. So legit, I went to the fucking, like, I went to the hair salon, and, like, the guy tells me that, like, oh, yeah, you know, we can't do this hairstyle because your hair's too thick. We can't do that and this. And low-key, I'm just like, then skill issue from you, I guess. But, like, he's saying these things in Japanese, like the Byosha-san, which means, like, the hair stylist guy. Was telling me all these things in Japanese, and my stepmother would look at me, say the exact same thing, and I'm like, this is the worst Google Translate I've ever had in my life. Like, he would tell me something like, oh yeah, you should actually dry your hair every single time after you shower, because like if you don't dry your hair after you use conditioner, like that defeats the purpose. And I understood all of that. And my stepmother looks at me, she's like, okay, so what he said, like she's saying this in Japanese, by the way. She's like, okay, so what this lesson is saying is that if you don't use condition, like she just says it slower and more like she just enunciates a little bit better. Like if you don't dry your hair, conditioner, you know what that means? And I'm like, they call conditioner here treatment, I guess. I don't know why. They're like, treatmento. And I'm like, what the fuck is treatment? Like, what does that mean?
And they're like, oh, you know, the thing you put after shampoo. And I'm just like, you mean conditioner? So like, he's like, okay. So if you don't dry your hair, like the conditioner will really not be used to its fullest capacity. I'm just like, okay, thanks. And I text my dad saying like, you know, the things that I understand anyways. And the things that I don't understand, I've just been nodding my head. Like there's some things that he said that I don't understand. My stepmom would try to translate and I still don't understand because guess what? They're both speaking Japanese and there's no translation. But you know what? It was really funny. So I just thought it was funny. But yeah, he was just like, the guy who cut my hair was just like, please dry your hair after you shower. Because I don't do that, because like, you know, I just air dry it. Because I'm lazy. And he's just like, he legit looked at me in the mirror, he's like, please dry your hair because you have such lovely hair, but like, what did he say? Mottenai desu. Like, mottenai desu means like, it's a waste if you don't take care of your hair because your hair is so good. And I'm just like, mottanai. Mottainai. Yeah, that one. That word. Yeah, he's like, yeah, it's a waste because you have such lovely hair and you don't take care of it. And I'm just like, well, I'm not paying you 800 yen. 800 yen じゃなくて 800 8000 yen to get insulted. Okay? すいません、私は VTuber です。とても後悔するようです。わかりましたか? You know, like, I was like, yo, I'm a VTuber, you gonna regret this thing. No, but actually though, he was like literally telling me like, okay, yeah, you can do this with your hair. He like sold me, he got me to buy like this like thing that I put my hair and it kind of helps like style it or whatever. And I haven't even opened the bottle, I'm gonna be honest. You know, my stepmom would be like, oh, did you use that it's not hair gel, it's something else. It's like a lot more natural, I guess. It feels nice. It smells nice too. But like, my stepmom would be like, oh my god, did you use the thing that you bought from the hair salon? I was like, no. But you know what I have been doing? I have been drying my hair every single time after I shower. Like the beautiful man that cut my hair said, okay? He wasn't like my type, but he was cute. But, you know, he was like really looking out for my hair. He's like, wow, your hair's so luscious. And, you know, I can tell that you don't dry it after. And I'm just like, ow. And he's like really touching my hair and like cutting it and thinning it out. And I'm just like, nah, thanks. It was so awkward. Because my stepmother was like sitting right beside me while he was like, you know, cutting my hair. And he was like, I know, where are you from? And I'm like, Canada, this. And then every time they'll be like, oh, Canada! 上手だね. And I'm like, arigato. Like, I don't know how to speak any other language, so I better be good at English. I'm like, でも君の日本語結構いいですだと思う. And I'm like, arigato, you liar, Usotsuki. You know, so it's always the same with like every time I talk to somebody and they figure out that I'm a foreigner, they'll be like, where are you from? And I'll be like, Canada. And it'll be like the coolest thing ever because they fucking low-key think that I'm from China. They're like, oh my god, where are you from? Maybe one day I should just say like, oh, I'm Chugoku desu. Chugoku desu. And be like, oh my god. I swear they expect that I'm from there, so every time I say Canada, they'll always act very surprised. They'll always be like, oh my god, I didn't expect that. Canada daisuki. I'll be like, Maple syrup arimasu ka desu yo ne? I was like, that's all that we're known for. It's just funny. I know. I'm so Canadian. There was this one guy though who asked me where I was from. And I said I was from Canada, but then he was like, oh, where is that? And then I looked at him, I thought he was joking, so I was like, America no tonari? Like I said, beside America, and he's like, oh, we have a name called Canada, but sure. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm bad at geography too. But like this guy I don't know. I don't know if he was joking or not. I couldn't tell. But yeah. He probably thinks it's a state. Yeah, I think so too. I think he probably thought it was a part of America. But he legit didn't know what Canada was. And I was just like, okay. Well, it's funny. Do you miss Canada? Well, right now in Canada it's really cold. So not really. But I do miss Millie and my mom. So, yeah. That's about it. Well, I mean, obviously in Allergies too. But like, I miss like the people there. Not so much the country. And dim sum.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I want to read the super chats. I guess I haven't really used my voice in a while, so low-key, like, I'm kind of tired. But I think, like, also, like, I have, like, the pollen allergy, so it's really hard to, like, function. Like, seriously, pollen allergy here is so severe, like, it can literally, like, make you feel really, like, bad. Like, my nose is clogged. My eyes are itchy. The back of my throat is kind of, like, weird. I'm drinking a lot of water, but, like, man, I might have to get medication for this. I can't believe every time I travel... I low-key get sick. It's so annoying. I only belong in Canada. Yeah, I wear a mask every day in Japan, but like... the caffeine here is so strong. Sounds like a Monday for you. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I actually miss streaming so much. I'm just a little worried. I can't really do much here. Like, I was thinking of doing a hand cam, but my desk is so small. Wait, maybe I can even show you guys what my setup looks like. Okay, this was like when I first set up. So like, it was a mess. Wait, let me see if I can show you. Do I even still have the photo? Wait, actually, I think I do. Aw, I missed you guys too. Well, I don't really like to say it too. I did miss streaming. I miss talking to you guys. I think it's a lot of fun. I haven't spoken English in so long. Low-key, that's a lie because, yeah. But like, yeah, I really miss streaming. No. Oh, parasocial. Okay, let me find it. Okay, so my desk is incredibly small, guys. Like, I don't think you understand how small my desk is. Let me find an image of it. Where's the image of this? Sorry, I'm looking for it. Okay. Let me crop this. Oh my god, I have my iPad next to it and I was watching Netflix, so I have to censor that too. Okay, 1 second, guys. Because I can't show the Netflix show because that's copyright. Oh my god. In the future, I swear to god, like, if you try to, like, imitate someone's voice, that's also copyright too. Like, we're gonna copyright everything. Like, I think we can probably even copyright air. Point. I'm just being petty. They literally can't do anything without offending anyone. Or I'm just getting old. You know those old people who are like, oh my god, young people are so sensitive. I feel like that's me. like that's me now. You know? Maybe I am getting old. Oh my god. Maybe it's not the world. Maybe it's just me. Okay. Hold on, let me censor my iPad. You see, like, the thing is like, I don't have 2 monitors, so while I'm doing stuff, I literally can't even see the chat. It's so funny. Not that I really look at it anyways, but... Okay, let me see if this works. Okay. See if there's any reflection. Okay, there's like... No, that's not a reflection, that's just like... me. Okay, so this is my setup. This is so difficult with 1 monitor. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, so this is when I first set up. Okay. It's a mess, first of all. Look how small my desk is. Okay, don't ask why I have 2 keyboards, okay? I didn't know that buying a PC here had like a keyboard included in, which is very nice of them. So I bought another keyboard not knowing that it wasn't going to be like, you know, included. But yeah, but like even if you take away one of the keyboards, you can tell like how small the desk is. Yeah, also that thing, that eye torture device on the right side, that's for like caffeine, you know. My eyes are so fucking itchy here, like I literally have to wash it with some sort of special medication.
Like, so that's there.
Yeah. And I have like...
I know, it looks like I'm a fucking gamer with the 2 keyboards.
But actually, one of the keyboards wasn't working. And I don't really know, like... Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid, okay? So like... For some reason, it would only read the keyboard at the very front. So like... I didn't know why the new keyboard that I bought wasn't getting read. And I was trying to figure out why. So I fucking Googled like Windows 11 keyboard not reading. Windows 11, how to install a keyboard. Windows 11, blah, 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 blah. Like I literally could not understand like why the keyboard on top wasn't working. And you know why? It's because there was an on button and I didn't put the on button on. Like, I was so pissed. I was trying to figure out this out for like 2 hours. I was like, why is this keyboard not reading? Like, I plugged it into the PC. And I forgot that this keyboard was actually like Bluetooth wireless. So like, you had to put it on first. And I was like, what the fuck? I was so angry at myself. I'm so stupid. So yeah, that's my setup. It's really small, so I can't really do much with it. I wanted to do hand cams, but then, like, you know, I don't have space. And I only have one monitor that takes up like half of my desk. So yeah, that's my setup. It's a little like scuffed, but it works. Yeah. You have to charge your keyboard? Yeah, I do. But it's okay. I mean, I'm very lucky I can stream here anyways. Because my stepmother was like, oh yeah, like it's okay if you're loud, but try not to stream at nighttime because like Tibisuke has to sleep early. So, I mean, I might do night streams, but it has to be very quiet. Like, I'm in another room, so it should be okay. But, like, you know, the thing is, I didn't even bring my ASMR mic, okay? So, also, this mic is so bad that... I mean, if you guys want, like, really bad ASMR, I can do that. Be like, hey guys. Like, I did think about playing games at night, but just being very quiet. But I don't really know how that's gonna go. Because, like, every time I play games, I get, like, super, like, excited and loud. We can try. You should test how loud you can get when... Well, the thing is, in Japan, like, the Japanese walls are very thin. You know, like, Japanese walls, they don't really have... They don't have insulation, first of all. And, like, the walls, you can... If you feel it with your hands, they're very soft. Yeah. So, like, compared to the ones in Canada, like, Canadian walls are, like, made out of fucking metal and concrete. I swear to God. But, like, walls in Japan are very thin. So, like, sound travels through them very quickly. But, yeah, I guess I could do a trial run. Like, I could, like, scream here. You know what? Here, this is what I'll do. I'm gonna record myself being super loud on a phone. Okay? Like, right now. And then I'm gonna run into their room and living room and see if I can hear it. Hold on. Let's test this out. Hello, I'm Enna Alouette. Yes, can you hear me? Yes. Every day's a wonderful day. I'm being so loud, my microphone cutting out. Let's go. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's test this out. I'm gonna go into another room and I'm gonna see if I'm gonna put my iPhone on max, okay? And we'll see if I can hear me. Okay, let's see. Okay. So loud, my microphone cutting out. Let's go. Blah, 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 blah. Oh shit! Oh my god, I actually can't really hear myself. Huh, maybe they can't hear me. That'd be kind of cool. Then I have to worry about my neighbors too. All we can hear is the music because it's cutting out. Oh yeah, I think this microphone, like, if it, like... Hold on. Is it the microphone or is it the filters? I have a limiter on, like the OBS limiter. Okay, hello? Hello?
Can you guys hear me? Is it cutting out now? Hello? Is it the limiter? Hello? Ba, 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 ba.
Oh. I think it was the noise compressor. Okay. Yeah, I can just... Should I just put out, like... all... Is it called the compressor? I'm gonna see.
Oh my god, it is the compressor.
It is! It is, right? Can't tell. Can't hear myself.
Ah.
Can you guys... Am I still cutting out?
Am I still cutting out?
Oh my god, yeah, it is the compressor. Oh my god, yeah, okay, I guess I just have to get rid of the compressor. Yeah. This is better? It's better? Okay, so do you guys prefer this more? Because I took off the limiter and the compressor. Like the OBS plugins. So... yeah. Oh, it is better? Okay. So no karaoke, those are out of the question. Why not? We can still karaoke. But low-key, I'm a little bit scared to... Well, not scared, but I'm shy to sing, like, karaoke in front of, like, you know, my stepmom, TBSK, and my dad, you know? Because if I come out of my room, they're gonna be like... stop. But low-key, I can't even sing right now because, like, the kafun is messing up with my throat, you know? Yeah. Do a karaoke with your dad. I wish. I wish I could. My dad... not really good at singing though, so
maybe not a good idea.
You know what I did think about doing? I kind of want to do like, remember that time where you guys were low-key weirdly asking for like a nursery rhyme karaoke? Now that I have a little brother, I'm like, maybe I should do it, you know? But the thing is like, I wonder if they have karaoke's for that. I wonder if they have like the Ampan Man opening, like... You guys know the Ampan Man opening? What are you saying again? Da, da. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, listen to that song every single morning. Like, every single morning it airs on TV. And, like, my stepmom would be like, Chibiske, look! It's Ampamanda, yo, Ampamanda! And then my baby brother would be like, oh,
and I'll be like, no, not again. Like, every morning it's like our fucking family alarm or something like...
Na, me, na,
I'm just like, please stop, please. Oh my god. It's either that song or the yokai one, which is also very popular. Like, I swear to god, when I was working with kids like many years ago in Japan, like they were playing that song too. Like these kids, I'm telling you, their Kami Oshi is Anpan Man and the yokai people. My god, that's like the only cartoons that they watch here. Like, they don't have any variety. It's just those two. My god. It's so annoying. Like every morning I wake up to the Ampan Man opening. It's just like and I'm just like, well, now I know it's like 8 a.m. Oh my god, I hate this song.
It's so annoying. And no, I can't believe they still sing this song. Like I sung this song with like the kids I used to work with like almost like 8 years ago or something, and they still sing this song. Like, do you have any other like that we only have these two children's cartoons that make it? Oh my god, it's so... I know they don't have like Teletubbies or like oh, what else is popular? Yeah, they don't have those kind of shows. Yeah. Okay, let's start reading the super chats. It still cuts off? It does? I wonder how it cuts off. It's not random. Maybe it's just the microphone itself. Cutting off again. Wait, I need to hear what it sounds like when I get cut off. Is that bad? Let's see. Bop, 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 bop. It feels like that every time you get riled up. I don't think it's connection. Oh, maybe it's distant. Like here? Oh, yeah, I do hear the cutoff. I think it is the microphone, so I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to just wait until my good mic comes. And then it'll be a little bit better. I think it's proximity. Yeah.
Hello?
What the fuck? What's wrong with this? Oh my god, there's like this flash on the microphone that was like flashing. Wait, do I have to charge this? Oh my god, I scared myself. What the fuck? Wait, do I have to charge this microphone? What the? I didn't read anything. It didn't say that I have to charge. Yeah, this microphone sucks. What? So weird. Okay, well, I'm definitely getting a new mic, so
Please just give me a couple days.
yeah, I guess it's dying or something. I don't know. It was flashing. It's not flashing anymore. I don't know how this works. Oh, it's flashing because I accidentally pressed the mute button. There's like a mute button on top. Maybe I kept like pressing it, but I wasn't touching my mic. Oh my god, there's a mute button on top of my mic. That's so funny. Anyways. Okay, let's read the super chats. Sorry, I said I was gonna read the super chats like 3 times. I haven't. Okay, where's Chiliac? There we go. Chiliac, thanks so much for the first soup today or yesterday or like whenever I posted this waiting room. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can't see OBS when I read super chat, so please let me know if I'm muted, okay? Shiro, thank you so much. Missed you so much. I missed you guys too. I was actually like it's so funny because I miss my family, but then after spending like 3 days with them in a row every second with like a baby that cries about everything, low-key, I was like, oh my god, I want to be alone. I want to be alone or I want to talk to my chat. Okay. Alan Ho, thank you so much for the super. Keelage, thank you so much the super. That was not English. Thank you so much the super. It'd be nice to see you again. I'm here, so
What do you mean? You're saying as if I'm dead. It'd be nice to see you again. Thanks.
Zipley, thank you so much for the super. Majin D, thank you so much for the super. I miss and love Enna Alouette. I miss you guys too. Oh my god. How many times do we have to say it? Maxwell, thank you so much for the super. Hi, I forgot how to super chat back, Enna. Welcome. Well, you're doing a great job, so thank you.
Almost as if I can still hear her voice.
Hey guys. Shadow Demon Lord, thank you so much for the super. Welcome Enna back. Can't wait for all the stories. Okay. I am so excited to like hang out more in Japan and tell you guys all the difficulties a foreigner can experience in Japan. I swear to God, like I have to do everything by myself. Like I've been doing like errands for my dad, so and it's very complicated. It's like, oh, can you like, you know, deliver this message or like go to this person? Like I have to meet up with my dad's colleagues to give them something. And like it's either they speak Chinese or Japanese. So it's either they be like, Enna, 好长时间没见了，哇，你真大。I'll be like, shoo shoo. And they'll always be like, 你记得我吗? Like, do you remember me? I'll be like, low key, no.
Like, oh, 我记得你小的时候才这么大，你现在长得那么大。And I'll be like, like I don't know who the fuck you are. Like I can't remember. I'm sorry. Like it's so awkward because like I don't even have my dad coming with me. My dad be just they're like, oh, you know, I don't want to see him. Can you like go there instead? And I'll be like, what the fuck? I don't ask you to deliver messages to my chat. Low key, they would love that, but like, the fuck? He's like, please just help your dad out. My back hurts. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, like every time I meet my dad's colleagues, like they'll either speak Japanese, like, oh, yeah, I'm like in my 20s, so I hope I'm older. Like, Genki desu ka? Nihongo どうですか? 忘れちゃった? I'd be like, 忘れちゃった。すみません。今帰ります。Bye bye. Well, yeah. Is it still cutting? The fuck? Maybe it is better to have the limiter on. Or compressor. Okay, that could be better. But yeah, it's been very taxing on my brain. Like, I don't get to speak my main language. So I have to really maneuver. I have to hold a conversation with so many people. When you do higher tones, you cut more. Oh, really? Okay. I guess I'll speak like this, my real voice. Okay, so I have to really talk to a lot of people in different languages, and it's just really taxing on my brain. Yeah. It's like, it's just a lot for me, you know? So low-key, I really miss talking in English and chatting with you guys and complaining about how difficult my life is. Yeah. Okay, let's move on to the next super chat. Okay. Miguel, thank you so much for the supas. While you were gone, I felt strangely cold, and no matter how high the heat was, it would not warm my heart. I then realized my son was gone. What's happening? What? My God, you need to go to therapy. Enna, I miss you so much. Finally, the sun shines again. Well, you know, you're definitely not my son because, like, it was raining the whole week. Since this is a special occasion, I think this is okay. Please take this just for you. Chew. Sorry. Aw, thanks. I'll take it. But I won't give it back. Miguel lore is crazy for real. I know, it's so funny. Thunderslap21. Finest fan. Enna, now that you're in Nippon, did being an anime bird girl make it easier or harder compared to your previous trips? Also, can I have your first kiss as a streamer from Japan? Platonically, of course. What? Number one, no. Number two, it's a lot easier because I have my family to feed me here, so yeah. Like, also, I've been in Japan before, so I know where to go and how to maneuver and stuff. So yeah. You don't really sound like a very sane fan, but it's okay. You guys can do like group therapy together. It'll be cheaper. Fast, thank you so much for the super. Hi Anna, I'm getting my wisdom teeth taken out on April 1st. Hilarious. So I hope that goes well. I wish you and Dadulette have a nice time together. Thanks! I hope you have an easy procedure. Don't worry, it's gonna be very quick. I think it's more of the aftermath that's gonna be annoying, but you got this. Hopefully you don't die, and if you do, you can always just like come back and be like, April Fools, I'm actually alive. Oh my God, speaking of April Fools, I think it's already on his schedule. Let me just check, I'm not sure. Let me check. Wait, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Having one monitor is so difficult. Hold on. Okay, it is on his schedule. Okay. So, I'm gonna be having a collab with Kyo. And I'm gonna help him out with his first karaoke. Okay, I know what you guys are thinking. It's April 1st for him, but it's actually April 2nd for me. And that was the only day I could do this collab. So, it's actually not a joke. Because it's like April 2nd for me, if that makes sense. So, I'm gonna be like... I'm not really gonna be singing. I'm more gonna be like... guiding him and like cheering him on, but he wanted to like do like
what's it called? Vocal exercises. So we're gonna do like vocal exercises together, and then he's gonna get into the karaoke afterwards. So yeah. Ad-libs? No, I'm not gonna be ad-libbing because there's gonna be like a really bad delay. Imagine like Kyo rapping to something, I'm being in the back like delayed by like 4 seconds, like halfway across the world, being like, oh yeah. You know, it's gonna be so delayed and not on rhythm. But yeah, it's actually not a joke. I know you guys think it's an April Fool's joke because it's on April 1st for him. But it's on April 2nd for me. So it's not a joke. But I'm really excited. Like, I'm really, really excited. Like, he was very nervous. He's been literally talking about this day since his first day at Niji. Yeah, he's very, very... He's super nervous about it. So, guys, please give him all the support. I'm gonna be there to cheer him on. Yeah. That's why I'm there. Yep. I hope you guys look forward to it. Where did I leave off on Super Chats? Where did we leave off? What the fuck? Oh my god, having one monitor is so difficult. Okay, here I am. Okay. For the super. Alright, I'll admit I miss you a little. And then you wrote something in Chinese, even though I know for sure that you do not speak Chinese. What did you write, buddy? I need to translate this. Okay, let's see. 欢迎还来书呆子. You know what? Joke's on you. I don't know how to read Chinese, but basically it says, welcome back, nerd. I don't even know how to say nerd in Chinese. What is... Like book nerd? Aw, thanks. I mean, that's like me trying to speak Japanese to you, knowing that you're not Japanese or you don't speak Japanese. So... that's really sweet of you. I think it's really funny. Shudaizu. I didn't even know it was called nerd. Bookbug. Oh, bookworm. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Hoo-woo. Thank you so much. No. Welcome back, Queen. I missed you so much. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for your awesome clips. I saw some of them. And Loki, I'm like, you're making my streams actually sound really interesting. Because your editing is so superior, you know? Oh my god, it's so good. Am I still cutting out? Do I really have to speak lower? It keeps fading out when you say thank you? Really? Thank you! Thank you! Wait. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Like, it's picking up on it sometimes.
It's RNG. Maybe mommy voice won't cut off. Okay, well...
Let's see. Maybe if you get to your 6th month on memberships, I'll think about it, okay?
My god, you guys are scammers.
Okay, guys. Aldrin, thank you so much for the super chat. Are you going to sing Fukai Mori tomorrow? No, because I'm embarrassed to sing in front of my family.
I low-key can't sing in front of my parents because, like, I get so nervous. I can barely sing in front of, like... When I went to karaoke with Maria and... what's her name? Petra?
When I went to karaoke with them, I was so nervous. First of all, I was super jet lagged. Okay, I was so tired. And...
they were so energetic. You know, Maria was dancing and singing. Petra was, like, singing, like, fucking Snow Halation. She was singing, like, Meltdown on, like, the 7th octave. And I was just like, guys, I'm old. And I'm tired. I just sounded like shit. Like, seriously, oh my god. I was like, oh my god. I have, like, this, like, acne museum on my forehead. And I feel terrible. And I sound terrible. They were probably like, is this person even an Alouette? But yeah, now I feel better, but now they're all gone. So yeah, that's great. My name is a chicken datoru. Thank you so much for the soup. Maybe I'll just talk quietly so then it doesn't cut off. Maybe that'll work. Nati Manala, thank you so much for the soup. Hey, Enna's dad. If you're reading this, thank you for raising such a wonderful daughter. She's my non-parasocial loved big sis. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, I can't wait to show my dad, like, the streams when he's back from his business trip. He's really, really excited. He's really, really excited about, like, me streaming here because he's very fascinated by the idea of, like, streaming. I don't know. He doesn't quite understand it, so he's like, I can't wait to see how it actually looks like. And I keep telling him, I'm like, Dad, you have to make sure that you don't say anything, okay? Like, you can be in the room, but you can't say anything. And he's just like, yeah, I know, don't worry. I was like, okay. But I worry, okay? Like, I'm worried he's gonna forget. He's gonna be like, gonna say something in Chinese and be like, shut the fuck up, oh my god. Looks like you're talking to yourself on the computer. Yeah, it'll probably sound like that. I'm actually not in Japan, guys. I've been making this entire thing. I don't have a little brother. I'm not with my parents. I'm actually still in Canada. Just streaming at a different time and I'm just talking to myself, pretending that somebody feeds me every day. That'd be actually so sad. That actually is mental illness. The bomb is here. Thank you so much for the soup. Welcome back to streaming. I'm sure you have some amazing stories to tell us about your time there and meeting the girls. I heard you killed it at karaoke. Okay, did they actually say I was that bad too? Oh my god.
Thanks, guys. I'll sing better. Just let's wait for this caffeine allergy to pass by, and maybe I'll be like a little better. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Enjoy the rest of your time. Alu Peeps may have missed you just a bit. Why are you guys all so tuned? Killed it means good? Oh my god, I low-key forgot. Oh my god, I've only been like away from Canada for like 2 weeks and I've already forgot about like all these like these ironic like thingies, like cats and dogs and shit like that. Oh my god, I totally thought that meant like I killed my voice dying. Oh my god, I low-key forgot English. Oh my gosh. I speak Nihongo desu. Okay, I'm gonna speak Japanese for the rest of the stream. Super chat arigato. Nanto start 配信いらっしゃいませ。Enna ありがとう。ピンカートンありがとう。ソルティゼロいらっしゃいませ。Hope you are having a good trip. ありがとう。本当にありがとうございます。ニコラ、シアラ、いらっしゃいませ。会いたかった。Hope you had a lovely time. ありがとう。本当にありがとう。まるまる。Oh my god, this one's already in katakana. You know what? I give up. My Japanese is so bad, guys. I can only convert it into like Japanese English. Even your mic is not the best one. Your voice is still beautiful and amazing. Oh, thank you. I miss you, Enna, and my fellow peeps so much. Hope you have a wonderful time with family. Thank you so much. I love how, like, in pre-chat, you guys were even saying, like, oh my god, I miss this chat and I miss seeing the peeps. I'm just like, don't you guys see each other in other people's chats too? That's so cute, though. It's like, oh my gosh, some of you guys didn't even say that you missed me. Some of you guys, like, literally entered the chat and was just like, I missed you guys. Me and the people in the chat, and I'm just like, excuse me, what about me? I'm kind of like, you know, the reason why you're all here. Hello? I swear to God, some of you guys just come into the chat because you like talking to the people in the chat and not to me. That's so funny. Okay. Notorious BSG, thank you so much for the super. Welcome back, Enna. We all missed you so much. Did you have a wonderful time in Japan? Did you spend with your Alu Papa? Hope you had a blast. Yes, I am having a wonderful time and I'm still going to be spending the time here. So Yeah. Low key though, I was like, every time I go out, I'll be like, oh my god, you know, I always think about like how you guys, like a good handful of you guys were like, oh my god, I'm going to Japan too. And I'm just like, what are the chances that I might actually bump into like an alu peep? And then as I go about my day, I just forget about it because like I'm low-key having the time of my life. So yeah, I totally forgot. Yeah.
Halu peeps.
There's so many people in Japan. Yeah, there's so many people. Like, in the train, there's so many people that there's like... You know how there's like body heat when there's a lot of people? Sometimes if there's like enough people in the train and it's cold outside, you can literally see condensation in the train. It's so nasty. One of the trains that I went on had like severe condensation, and I was just like, how many people are on this train? The doors open because I couldn't see inside from the window because it was like foggy as fuck, right? I went in and oh my god, it was packed. And I just like, I totally forgot how much people there are who live in Japan. Like, oh my god, it's so steamy and sweaty, and it's like, sometimes it really smells and it's just so nasty.
Oh, I know, it's disgusting.
But like, that's, you know, inevitable because there's just like a lot of people. So yeah, some people like sweat on the train and they're like visibly uncomfortable, and they like have their own like handkerchief and they wipe their sweat off. I feel so bad for them because it must be so uncomfortable for them. Yeah. When I'm on a train, I wear like a double mask just in case, you know? Imagine summer. Oh my god, yeah, summer in Japan is so bad. Like seriously, it's like, it's torture. Peter, Joshua, Brian, thank you so much for the soup. I hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you so much. Megane family, thank you so much for the soup. Welcome back, my queen. How's Japan treating you? Can't wait for more nasally tangents. Okay, what kind of attack was... Excuse me, this is literally my first day back and you guys are already making fun of like my nasal voice. Like, what do you want from me? If anything, the kafun makes me even more nasally because my sinuses are double clogged, okay? Don't make fun of nasal people, okay? They have like sinus problems. Joe Rosa, thank you so much for the super. Welcome back, Enna, and welcome back to Japan. Hope you enjoy your life with Papa Alouette. I am enjoying it so much, guys. I love living here despite, you know, the weather being really mean to me and just like, you know, every Japanese folk like thinking that I can speak Japanese for some reason. But yeah, it's been really fun. I can't wait to like go out and tell you guys more stories if I can remember them. Ray T, thank you so much for the Akasu. Back. Okay, this one is fully in Chinese. I'm just gonna like do this. It's easier.
Hi Anna, welcome back. 很抱歉我现在还在工作中，不能看你的直播，但我很高兴看到你回来，分享你和 Papa Alouette 的旅行经历。在下班后我会重看直播的，很期待听到你和 Papa Alouette 的宝贵回忆。对了，今天是我的生日，请问您可以和我说一声生日快乐吗？
Oh my gosh, so they said that they're not able to watch my stream right now, but they're looking forward to hearing about my adventures with Papa Alouette, and also that it is their birthday today. So, 生日快乐 Ray T， 谢谢你给我红包，我现在跟我爸爸一块住，很开心。I like how I said like before I came here, I was like, don't worry guys, my Chinese will get better because I'm speaking Chinese with my dad. And low-key, it's still the same. 谢谢你，我希望你开开心心过你的生日。回来的时候，工作完了，回来的时候，给自己好好做一碗饭。Eat some cake. Yes, eat some cake. Yeah, cake is very good. Oh my god, I really want to eat something. I'm so hungry, guys. Tor46, thank you so much for the soup. Yes, my dad shrank too. Oh my god, my dad is shrinking too. High five. Yay, old people. Amuro, thank you so much for the super. Hi, Anna. Welcome back and glad to hear your time in Japan turned out great with Papa Alouette. Even though the flight was kind of brutal on you, we missed you. Aw, thank you. Yeah, the flight was honestly like the worst part of my trip, but that's always the case. I literally am dreading my flight back. But let's not think about it. I hate flying so much. Like, seriously, we really need to invent something that just like teleports us to another country. That'd be really nice. Megane Family, thank you so much for the super. Did you meet anyone other than Penguin and Aussie Doll?
Like Aussie Doll, that's cute.
I met Kotoka-chan. Kotoka-chan is like super sweet and also very beautiful. Like that's all I'm gonna say because I don't really know how much I can say, but like just know that like Kotoka-chan is like really pretty and super duper nice. Also, I gave her maple syrup and her reaction was so cute. She was like, "Oh, thank you so much." Like I literally took it out of my ass or something. Like it just I didn't know how to give it to her like smoothly. I was just like, "Here you go." And just like, "Oh my god." Like she was so surprised. It was funny. So yeah. Who else did I meet? I met some other not like EM members, but like I met some other senpais from JP, but like I'm not gonna say who because like you know gotta respect the senpai, you know what I mean? But yeah, I did meet some JP senpais. And you know, being in senpai presence, like oh my god, I was so nervous. First of all, I'm just really upset that like I was so out of it, like I was so jet lagged that I feel like I'm scared that I might have come across like kind of rude. But like I was just like really out of it, and I was just like,
They're probably like, what's wrong with this kid? Like seriously.
yeah, I'm not gonna say who, so don't like write names, okay? But you are rude though? Well, then I don't know why you bought my membership, bitch. The fuck? But yeah, like it was an honor to meet some of the senpais, and it was very lovely that they like, you know, was okay with meeting me too. So it was really nice too. But like it was so awkward.
It was so awkward. Like I didn't know how to speak Japanese. I was jet lagged. I had like a forehead, like acne museum going on. Oh my god, it was just terrible. Not that it was a terrible day, but I mean like I was just like, oh my god, I wish they saw a better version of me. You know what I mean? Like I was so ashamed. I was like, oh my god, this is the worst time to meet new people. Like,
yeah. I was just so awkward. And just like, you know, I'm just so glad that Petra is here because like Petra is basically my anchor. Petra's like, me and Petra are close. Like even though I met Petra for the first time, you know, there wasn't any sort of awkwardness. Like, you know, before you meet someone, you're always kind of like, oh my god, what if we don't get along and blah blah blah. But Petra and I, like, well, this is how I feel. I don't really know if Petra feels the same way. You know, she could be feeling like, oh my god, Anna is not who I imagined to be. But like, when I first met Petra, like, I was like, oh my god, Petra, and then like, just like settled in very quickly. You know, like, I just felt like I was seeing an old friend. So I wasn't nervous at all. Like, Petra and I sometimes like link arms and walk and shit. And yeah, Petra and I have done some sinful things together that we will not talk about, but it was really funny. Like that we will keep it to the grave. But like, yeah, like really, like it's really like meeting with my bestie. She is my bestie, so it was really. I'm so glad she's here. She can also speak Japanese and like speak any. She can speak Japanese. She can speak any language. So I'm just like, okay, if I don't understand something, I'm just gonna rely on Petra. Yeah. My dad's, I even talk about Petra to my dad. My dad's like, oh, so nice that you made a friend. Like even my stepmom's like, oh, you met her for the first time and you are like so well adjusted with her. I'm just like, yeah. So yeah, it's really been really fun. You know, despite like the first couple days in Japan, I was just really tired. Oh my god. I don't usually get really bad jet lag, but this time my jet lag was really bad. Probably because I haven't gone here in a while. Really excited. I hope I can hang out with her more. Probably feels a little homesick too. I'm sure despite loving Japan, so being around friends make her happy. I'm gonna be honest, she looks fine. She seems like she's having the time of her life. I mean, she's never mentioned homesickness, so, you know. Yeah, like, Petra's also really, like, accommodating. Like, she knows I really like tea and stuff, so it's like, oh yeah, I found this really nice tea place, like, cafe, and I thought you would like it because you really like tea. Like, she always asks me, like, what I want to eat and shit, and she'll, like, try to find, like, a nice place. And I'll be like, oh, Petra, I want to eat this. She's like my older sister, like, for real. She's a true senpai. Like, I was like, I want to eat this, Petra, and I want to eat that. And Petra would be like, yeah, sure, I'll try to find, like, I'm trying to find, like, a place we can go. Like, we've been to a lot of cafes together, like, with Maria as well, actually. And they're all, like, thanks to Petra, so yeah, she's been very, very accommodating. She's a very good senpai. Oh, yeah. Me, I'm just like... oh my god. Like, every time Petra's like, what do you want to eat, Enna? I'll be like, I'm good with whatever. Like, the third time she's asked me, she'll be like, no, you have to tell me what you want to eat. I'll be like,
oh, okay. I don't know. I guess this, like...
Because I'm so okay with anything. Like, food in Japan is just so good, so I don't really care where we eat. But at some point, she's just like, no, you have to tell me what you want to eat because I don't know where to go. I'm just like, oh, okay. Let me think. You know, so it's really funny. Petra is the nicest bitch in EN. I think so too. Well, she's one of the nicest bitches. If you guys had to, like, say who's the nicest in EN, who do you think it would be? For me, my top 3 would be Petra, Rosemi, and Ren. I think. Yeah. Rosemi? Yeah. Definitely Rosemi. She was also very nice too. Oh my god, Scarlett's really nice too, yeah. Like how none of you guys are saying me. Okay, who the fuck said Uki? Like, are you kidding me? Really? Really? I swear you just said that to piss me off. Really? Okay, no. If you guys are saying like Kyo, come on guys. Like, Kyo and I are almost like the same. Like, please. Don't fucking troll me. Okay? Let's just be honest here. This is a legit question. I feel like everyone in EN is nice, but like, when I'm talking about like pure niceness, I think about Rosemi, I think about Ren, I think about like Scarlett, Shu. Well, Petra, like, she is really nice.
Yo, high key gives me red flags. Yo, me too.
Luca's very nice too, yes. Okay, now you guys are just naming every single person in EN besides me. Okay, guys, look, I just wanted to let you guys know, I might not be the nicest in EN, but I lay all my cards on the table, okay? All my nastiness, vulnerabilities, everything. You know, I even told you guys about my little brother, okay? And he was born yesterday, okay? I'm very honest as I can be and as safe as I can, you know, put myself in, okay? Like, I lay all my cards on the table, so you know that, like, I don't have anything to hide anymore. Besides, like, you know, where I live and, you know, and shit like that. But, like, you know, just want to say I'm very honest. I feel like maybe too honest sometimes. I'm like, literally, that one time I even told you guys, like, you know, anyways, let's just stop it there. But anyways, I might not be the nicest, but, like, all my cards on the table, guys. You don't expect anything more or less, okay? So I just want to say that.
You're our maple syrup.
Oh, so cute. I don't know what that means, but okay, sure. I don't really like maple syrup that much, but okay, sure. Thanks.
Desk got comboed. Oh, can you hear me slam the desk?
Yeah, don't forget about my 32 out of 10 personality. I know I've been away for 2 weeks, but don't forget that, like, my personality rating has not decreased or increased, okay? It's always and will always be at a 32 out of 10. But, like, you get the 32 out of 10, okay? No, not 32 out of 100, 32 out of 10. The max is 10, but I go like 3 times beyond that, plus 2 more. 3.2 personality? No. 3.2 personality is your mom, not me. Thanks, guys. Anyways, maybe I should just go away for another 2 weeks. Then you guys will know how nice I am. Yeah, for like all my members, okay? I bought 3 I lunged over 3. Do you know how much these maple syrup bottles weigh, okay? When they're all collectively together, okay? It's very heavy, okay? I brought so much that like people who are not in Japan, people who are not in Japan yet, okay? I bought maple syrup for people who are potentially, like I'm thinking about every member, okay? They're eventually all gonna have to come here, you know? So like I bought a maple syrup bottle for each of them, even though they're not here yet, okay? So I'm like low-key waiting for them. Very thoughtful. Yeah, thanks guys. Okay, like even if they come in like a year or 2 or 5 years, you know, maple syrup, you know, the expiry date is like, no, it's syrup, so it's gonna last. Like even if they come in 10 years time, that maple syrup is gonna be prepared, okay? Thanks guys. Yeah. Millie doesn't need it? Well, I mean, Millie can also bring maple syrup too. I can't. Oh, I bought some presents for Millie too. Well, I wanted to like match something with Millie. I wanted to match like Sanrio. So I was like, yo, Babu, what's your favorite Sanrio character? And Babu's like, I don't really have a favorite character. Just like, oh, okay. So I was like, okay, maybe we can match something else. I'm trying to look for like couple stuff throughout Japan, so I can like buy it for Millie and I. Welcome back, Enna. Hashtag Luxio. Hi, Shu. Thank you. Thanks for visiting my stream, and thank you for allowing me to use hashtag Luxian for the algorithm boost. Thanks, Shu. You're the best. Support. Shu, I have maple syrup for you too, prepared in Japan. So whenever you come, I got a bottle for you if you're not allergic. So yeah, I'm here, so the hashtag is legit. Thanks. See, Shu is one of the nicest people in EN. So he's very thoughtful. Like he came here because he knew that if he didn't, I would get canceled for clickbaiting. But because he is here now, hashtag Luxium is valid, and so is hashtag Ethyria and hashtag Exole because Kotaka-chan and Nina came by too. So now we just need the other members to like come in so that I can have a legitimate reason as to why I have every EN waves in my title. Yeah. Algorithm boost, you know. And that you are in Ethyria. Oh my god, Loki, I forgot. You're so right. I don't need a reason to hashtag Ethyria. I am with Ethyria. I forgot. Why is there no hashtag chat? Well, no offense, chat. You guys, is not really famous enough. I mean, like, you know what I mean? I mean, you guys are important because you guys feed the algorithm to like get up there. But like, in terms of like having like a name, like, no, boost anything. You know what I mean? I mean, I could hashtag Alouette, but it's already kind of in the description, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I could honestly be even worse. I could have like hashtag like every Luxium's members fan names too. Like, but I didn't do that because I don't want to look like a leech. No, I could have started the title with like hashtag Kindred and then say, oh, I'm back. You know, I could have done that. Technically, I'm allowed to because I'm in the same company. But I didn't because I'm not a leech. Well, anyways, you know. That's right, guys. I'm back. So that means Trouble is back too. You know, I saw that like NIJISANJI was opening auditions for the 100th time on Twitter, and I was like, that day that they posted it, I literally was coming back. I was like, oh my god, they're replacing me. I'm back. Hashtag your minions. Yo, your minions. Honestly though, if I want like a healthy algorithm, yeah, I should hashtag your minions. They're chill. But yeah, they're doing auditions again, so if you guys are interested, please audition. If you want to be my colleague, if you want to bring me down or something, you can audition, either audition out of love or spite. That's why people audition. It's like, oh my god, I love NIJISANJI, that's why I want to be a part of it. Or spiteful, like, oh my god, I want to like bring every person down, and I'm here like bringing this entire franchise down with my superpowers. So it's either or. So if you guys are interested, yeah. You want Alu peeps as colleagues? No, I'm still trying to get rid of Bear. I'm gonna be honest, like, once you're in a company, you don't really see, like, okay, let's say somebody gets in. Let's say somebody gets in and they're a fan of someone else. Once you get in, that vision goes away. Like, I promise you. Because, like, then it's not like we're colleagues, but then we're also kind of friends, And then once you're friends with someone, that admiration thing goes away. So, like, I mean, like, at least that's what I think. Because if for example Beyonce was in NIJISANJI and I joined and I knew that Beyonce was my colleague, I would like obviously try to be friends with her, and then after I'll be like, oh my god, like I'm friends with Beyonce, like so what, I feel like that would be the thing, It's very, it's very normal, I think. Yeah, it's because you guys are now the same level. I know, like, Beyonce, like, went down and I went up. So, like, now we're meeting in the middle. Yeah. Or usually it's the opposite, where it's like you meet, like, your Oshi, and then you're like, oh my god, I can't believe that. Like, low-key, I feel like that's what's happening, Which is good, which is correct, because I'm a terrible person. Yeah. But yeah, I don't really know what's happening so far. It's only really been 2 weeks, so I only know that there were some birthdays that happened, the auditions are opening, and that's about it. That's all I know. I haven't really like I talked to like Millie obviously about like my vacation. I've been sending her a lot of photos of my little brother. Like I've been like the first couple of days she would respond and be like, oh my god, he's so cute. And then I think I like started spamming too much and Millie's just like not responding anymore. I've been spamming like all of my besties, like little pictures of my little brother. And if they don't answer saying he's cute, I'll be like, hello, did you see the photo? Like, look how much he loves me. And they'll be like, cute. Like, I swear to God, they have like a copy and paste ready for me just in case I send a picture of my little brother. I'll be like, oh my god, see, this is my little brother eating, this is my little brother shitting, this is my little brother hugging, this is my little brother sleeping. And then they'll just be like, have one word answer, like, cute. I'm just like, okay, but you guys don't understand. But okay, whatever. Yeah. Sometimes my stepmother would be like, oh, who are you sending the pictures to? Like, she's afraid that I'm posting it on social media or something. And I'm just like, no, I'm sending it to my besties. And sometimes I'll like video call with them. And I'll be like, you want to see my little brother? That was so hard. It was so hard to like... It was because like everybody lives on the other side of the world, so it's kind of hard to like do the time zone thing. So like when they call, like when we would call, my little brother would be sleeping or taking a nap. I'm just like, oh my god, you have to call like 2 hours earlier or later. Like, I'm sorry, like I don't even care if they're not talking to me. I just want them to see my little brother. I'd be like, oh my god. No, my little brother like literally does not care. Like, yeah. Well, I showed my little brother a picture of Millie and he was so happy. Like I'm telling you, he really likes girls. Like he's like really into like girls. Like I showed him Millie, like a selfie of Millie and I, and my little brother was like, eh. You know, he's always clapping like some weirdo. Like a whale. Or not a whale, a seal. Like, you know, I'm just like, why are you clapping, bro? And then I showed him a picture of like Kyo. And then he was just like super not interested. And I'm just like, I feel the same way. I think it's probably in our blood or something. I think it's so funny. And he's just super duper not interested in like dudes. I showed him like my bestie, Mr. Patterns. Diego, and he was also super not interested. He was just like you can tell like his expression. It was just like, who the fuck is this dude? Like, I know. It was so funny. And I showed him like pictures of like my other like in real life friends who are also girls. He was just like so happy. He was just like and then I would like switch the picture to like my guy friends and he'd be like, oh my, like he's like, it's so funny. Like my dad thinks it's so funny too. Like there's such a big reaction. It's so funny. Very interesting. Well, the only guy that he really loves, obviously, is my dad because he really likes my dad. Well, my dad gives off a really like fatherly vibe, so yeah, he's quite close to my dad too. But like, yeah, well, what I've witnessed so far is like he's not really into like guys. And sometimes if they're really, really ugly, he'll start crying. But actually, sometimes if like a person is just like either super old or not really, really beautiful, like he will cry, regardless of if you're a dude or not. Like if you're super wrinkly, like elderly, or like you just don't really look that good, he will start crying. Like that's what I've noticed. Like this is literally what I've noticed, like spending time with him. I'm like, why does he cry for certain people but not for some others? Like I can tell when he's not interested in dudes, but like sometimes there are some dudes I guess are just like a little bit below average looking or something, and he'll just start crying. Like he's like a beauty raider, you know? Like seriously, I'm not joking. And then like older people who say like old grandmas or like old grandpas who say hello because they really love children, he'll just start crying immediately. Even if you're a grandma, he'll just like look at you and be like, you know? I'm like, oh my god. I literally looked at him. I'm like, yo, you can do that. You can get away with this now. I spoke to him in English. I was like, you can get away with this now, but like when you grow up and you cry when there's an ugly person in front of you, they're gonna beat you up. So like you better stop doing this because like you need to control yourself, okay? I know there's a lot of ugly people in this world. Okay, you and I might be one of them. We will never know. Okay, beauty is subjective, but like you gotta stop crying every time you see an old person or an ugly person because you are hurting their feelings, okay? Like they know the truth, but like you don't have to like show it to them on a platter, okay? So shut the fuck up, stop crying. And then I'll say all of this and he doesn't understand, so he'll just start laughing. Because he sees my beautiful face. He's like, oh my god, Nae-chan. I swear to god. I know. He's so funny. Are they allowed to draw fan art of you and your brother? Sure. I mean, I guess you can just draw like Alou baby. I don't know. Really cute. This kid is gonna grow up roasting people? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think so. Oh, you know what my dad says? My dad says that Kibisuke is a wimp. Because like he does a lot of things, but if you tell him that he's gonna hurt himself doing it, he starts to slow down. Like for example, when he crawls underneath a table and then you tell him like, hey, don't bump your head, it's gonna hurt. He'll like crawl really slowly until he's out of the table. And then like when he's on the sofa and he's jumping around and you know my dad's like, hey, don't jump off the sofa by accident and like hurt your head. Like he'll just stop and he'll just like climb off the sofa. Like he's low-key a wimp. I know, that's just being smart. I know, but it's so funny, you know. My dad's just like calling him wimpy as a joke, obviously, but like, yeah, he really does understand some things, which is surprising. I didn't know babies could understand things at such a young age. He's not even like a year old. So I'm like, how does he understand what we're saying? No? Maybe he recognizes the tone of voice. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like yesterday, oh my god, yesterday he was running around and he slipped on one of the slippers and then he like, good thing he crashed onto the carpet, but like he like face planted really hard forward and he started crying a little bit. He didn't even cry that much, surprisingly. He like cried for like 2 seconds. And then so then after like an hour or two, when he was like playing around the slipper area again, my dad told him, he was like, hey,
be careful not to slip on the slippers again or you're gonna face plant. And I think he understood it because when he heard that, he like walked to the carpet and he just didn't hang around in the slipper. I was like, oh my god, he understands Japanese. Like, I don't even know what you said. You know, all I understood was slipper. I was like, oh my, baby Loki really smart. Like, he looked at us and he's like, it's almost as if he remembered his like PTSD of like what happened an hour earlier of him face planting. And then he just like walked away to like a safer place. And I was just like, man, that's so smart. And like every time he puts his fingers in between like a cabinet or something, I'll be like, oh my god, abunai yo, you know, like be careful, kyotsukete, like don't get your hand caught in that. And he'll like put his hands back. And I'm just like, oh my god, he understands. It's so cool. You never really know, like, you know, babies seem really dumb, but they're actually a lot smarter than people, you know? Sometimes you tell an adult not to do something and they still do it. It's so funny. Really, really funny. He is a very smart baby. Yeah. But sometimes I'm like, yo, dad, cool it with the alcohol. And he still drinks. So, yeah. You know? My little bro. Smarter than my dad. Sometimes. It's genuinely so cool to see babies learn things in real time. Yeah, it is. It is very cool. I kind of want to watch him grow up, you know? So, yeah, I can't wait to tell you guys more stories about him. I really can't wait until he starts speaking. Hopefully, I'll still be a Niji by then so I can tell you guys. But once he starts singing, not singing, well, singing, I guess, and speaking, that'd be really fun. Wait until he says Onei-chan for the first time. I might die. Like, oh my god, okay. Everything is crossed off of my bucket list. Well, actually, no, I can't die yet. I need a boyfriend. Yeah, anyways, I'm alive now. Okay, let's continue Super Chats. I always get on tangents, I swear to god. Song of Dusky Woods. Thank you so much for the super. Welcome back, Queen. Hope you enjoyed your time with the fam and missed you a ton. So hyped to hear about your travels. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm just talking more about my little brother rather than like... But low-key, I've just been staying home, you know. I just like to stay home. It's also really hot and humid outside, okay? Like, I can't... A princess. The Jolly Ram Rancher, thank you so much for the super. Canadian Enna going around foreign countries handing out maple syrup, mousses, and royal mounties just to remind people she's Canadian. Okay, let's not exaggerate, okay? Only maple syrup, okay? Like, I'm proud to be Canadian. It's a great country and yeah, I love Canada. I mean, I miss Canada. It's just a little cold. Notorious BSG, thank you so much for the super. I think you are beautiful in real life. Oh shit, were you the one guy who was like trying to sell me that game in the Nintendo store? Holy shit, was that you? Was that you? Because if it was, I'll believe you. But if it wasn't you, I'll be like, you liar. Flufu, thank you so much for the super. And today is my birthday. Thank you for allowing me to spend time with you and Alu Peeps during my birthday. Oh my gosh! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Thank you so much for dropping by on your birthday. I hope you have many more to come, and I hope you're treating yourself to something good to eat today. Thanks for spending it with me and the Alu Peeps and the chat. Thank you. Happy birthday! A lot of people's birthdays today. Isn't it scary if a stranger recognizes you by your voice? Actually, when I go outside, I don't speak like this. I actually speak like this, and especially when I'm speaking in Japanese, I actually speak properly when I go outside. So like, I don't speak like Nihongo like this, you know? Like, sumimasen, you know? I'll be like, sumimasen, kore wa shiranai kedo, you know? Like, I speak proper Japanese, okay? So I don't like make weird voices. I promise. No. Be like, gomenasai, kore, kore wa kanai kedo. You know, I'm not gonna show you guys how I speak real Japanese properly, because low-key I'm embarrassed, but also so that you don't have like don't have sort of like a format of how I sound like. Exactly. How is she still single? Like,
I'm like, sumimasen, gomenasai, and one of you guys like, I wish she's still so single. That's so hot and sexy. Oh my god, I love a girl with an accent. Sumimasen. I love a girl with an accent. Sumimasen desu kedo. No, Nihongo dekinai kedo demo.
Does your family know your nasal voice? What the fuck does that mean? My family made my nasal voice, bitch. Okay, why do you think I sound like this? Okay, it didn't come from like the air. The fuck? I'm flesh and blood. They should know why my voice nasally. It's one of their faults, or if it's not their fault, it's one of my grandparents' fault.
Demo. Okay. Thank you so much for the super. Welcome back, Anna, my favorite single Asian depressed Canadian bird streamer.
Okay, I don't understand this attack.
Like, you must have like
3 out of the 6 terrible traits there because that's why you're here.
Shao Lace, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Dry Bones Production, thank you so much for the super. Welcome back. I hope you see your reaction to Resident Evil 4 Remake. You and Scarlett are my Oshis. Do you want me more?
What was that last quote? That was so random. It's like, hey, I hope you enjoy Resident Evil 4 Remake. You and Scarlett are a big inspiration to my Oshi. Also, do you want me? What? Okay, look, if you're making a Tinder profile, you gotta work on it, okay? Okay, you got this. Oh, well, hopefully.
Demetrius Leon, thank you so much for the super. Anna, behind you, it's the pee-pee poo-poo man. Welcome back, Bert.
Oh god, you should play with my little brother. You're perfect. Like, perfect clown for him.
Thanks. Raznolium, thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you. Spicy, thank you so much for the super. Oh, right. This is the part where I send a birthday super. Oh my gosh, is it your birthday? Happy birthday. I'm assuming that it is your birthday. Happy birthday. Enjoy your birthday. Thanks for spending it with us. And I hope you get to eat some good cake. Or some good food. Oh, it's like 3 people's birthdays today. Holy shit. Wait, does that mean like... Oh wait, no. It's only the 31st here. So it must be like... Okay, yeah. I was gonna say if it's April 1st and your birthday's a joke. But yeah. Wait, for those of you who have birthdays on April 1st, is it difficult? Does anybody take it seriously? Like, is it terrible to have your birthday on April Fool's?
Wait, Mika's birthday is April 1st. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mika's birthday is April 1st. Oh my god. This girl. Oh my god, it makes so much sense now. She's a joke. I know. She was born a joke and is a joke. Poor Mika. I mean... Well, Mika's the type of person to just accept it, you know? To just be like, well, that's just how it is. She's like extrovertedly depressed, which I think is really funny. I know. I can't wait till her birthday tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Well, yeah, it's tomorrow. Like, celebrate it with her. Because, you know, as much as a joke she is still Mika, and we all love her, and she's a bestie, and, you know, even bestie clowns need to be celebrated. Yeah. Please make sure you check out her birthday tomorrow, whatever she's doing. And have a fun time with her. She's probably gonna do something fun because, you know, she's like a clown. Oh, but actually, I've been sending like Mika like pictures of my baby bro too, and Mika's like, oh my god. Because Mika's like reaction is always so nice, you know. She'll never like dial it down. She'll always be like, oh my god, so cute, bestie. You know, be like, oh, finally a good reaction. Sheesh. And just send her more pictures. Okay. Kamemelia, thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you. Ajin D, thank you so much for the flesh super. Pinkerton, thank you so much for the flesh super too. Thank you. Customer support Johnson, thank you so much for the super. And Onesa ASMR when? Have I ever done an ASMR? Oh my god, you know what? I'll do it on like the very last week of my career in NIJISANJI. It'll be my final present to you guys, you know. But since I'm here, I'm not gonna be around while I do shit like that and then just disappear off the face of the earth. So that you guys remember my voice is not nasally and that I'm a sexy woman. Logan Palmer. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna say Logan Paul. I was like, no fucking way, this is a terrible day. Don't worry, Enna. Me and my sister have a 20-year age gap and we get along fine.
Oh, that's really reassuring. Thanks for letting me know that. I was a little worried about that, you know? And actually, that's really, really nice to hear. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really hope I can get along with my little brother as he grows older. Angel Lacer, thank you so much for the soup. Welcome back, and it's so nice that you're eating good food. I miss my family and my dad's cooking. He's our best cook as well. Hope to see them soon. I hope you can see your family soon. Yeah, I really, really hope that. And hopefully you get to eat your dad's home-cooked meals soon as well, because yep, you're probably gonna cry too, because you know, as you get older, life gets more hard, and then you know, you might lose a couple of like happiness points, but occasionally you'll, you know, you really start to appreciate the little things once you go through hard times in your life, you know, things as simple as like a home-cooked meal. So yeah, that's the only good thing about being depressed. You enjoy smaller things and they make you feel better. That was supposed to be encouraging, by the way. Okay. Kumiho Vexen, thank you so much for the soup. Wait till Chibisuke called you One-chan. Oh yeah, I read this earlier. Yeah, thank you so much. I will be very happy and I'll definitely let you guys know when he does that. I really can't wait though, seriously. I had a dream that he called me One-chan. That's how much I've been like low-key anticipating it. The bomb is here. Thank you so much for the super. Chibisuke is gonna be smarter, more talented, and have more luck than you. Wow, thanks. I hope you have a good life too. And that's okay, because he'll be set to conquer the world. Congrats, Enna. Thanks. I can't wait to be second place, like I always am in my life. Thanks. I love it. Just letting you know, second place is the best. Then eyes are not on you. You can do whatever you want. Sharon Han, thank you so much for the super. Hi, Enna. Been a while. Hope you have a great day. I'm having a really fun day. Yeah, I'm really glad I'm back streaming. The internet seems to be fine. The mic sucks, but now we know. So I can't wait to get like the mic that I'm ordering right now. So hopefully that fixes it. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream as much as I do back in Canada. But I'll try to like, you know, set up some things. I also have some things to show you guys too, but that'll be for like later streams too. Sir Simplelot, thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you. AstraZeneca, thank you so much for the super. Hi Anna, this is my first super and stream here. Good to have you back, and hopefully you enjoyed the break. I did. Thank you so much for giving me your first super. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Where am I? Surly Shuali, thank you so much for the super. Anna, I waited 800 years for you. Like what the... Anna... What? Oh my god. Every time I have to translate a word, I have to like... go to like another tab, and then I can't see the chat. Watch. Tongue? Or city? Oh, is that like a movie or something? What? Does anybody know this movie called like Hua Chen? Oh, is that a pickup line? I don't know Chinese. Hua Chen? Yeah. That's like a movie? You know, like Chinese dramas or movies are very, very dramatic. Like they're so like romantic, you know. Oh, Hua Chen! Wait! Oh my god, from Heaven's Official Blessing, I totally forgot his name. Oh my god, yeah! Yo, if you look like Hua Chen, I'm ready. I'll be my virginity, my marriage, my hand in marriage. Like, I will literally do anything. Oh my god, if I could like meet someone like Hua Chen, I'll cry. I'll be like, Dad, I've made it. I can like, I'm ready. Like,
Yeah. What happened?
Okay, there's this character from this novel called Heaven's Official Blessing. It's a Chinese novel, by the way. Tianguan Shifu or something, yeah. And so there's this like really, really hot character. His name is Hua Chen. And he's like already super duper in love with this other character. Okay, so like great for him. Yeah. So like he's like super popular in this author's entire franchise, I guess. Yeah. It's really, really good. I totally forgot his name though. Yeah, he's super duper. He's like it doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman, he's like the man of your dreams. No, like seriously. Like it doesn't matter. Like he is such a wonderful character that he goes beyond any sort of like, it doesn't matter. As long as you're like, you know, as long as you love, like, are into romance, like he is the one, you know. Isn't that also an anime? Oh, I think they have an animation thingy on Netflix too, I believe. I remember watching. But like, I don't think it like shows the entire story. It was just like part of the novel, I believe? Yeah. So devoted, I know. He looks like Vox. Well, he's not Vox because like, you know, he's not. He has like an eye patch. Like I kind of get the colors, but like, yeah. Like please don't put like my colleague into like my fantasies, okay? Like I'm trying to think about watching, not Vox, okay? Sorry, my colleague. That's weird. Focus on the majestic watching.
He is now ruined.
Yeah, he has an eye patch. Even though I think one of his eyes. I don't know. I can't remember. But anyways, like he's hot, beautiful, and perfect. So yeah. Anyway, thank you for the reminder. Pinkerton, Notorious, Salty Zero, and thank you guys so much for the flash supas. Let me refresh this page. While you were away, I actually started watching some other Niji members some more. You're always my Oshi, but wanted to give others some love too. Aw, that's so sweet of you. Thank you for that, Nicola. Also, thank you for the reassurance. I love how it's like, secretly the message is like, by the way, I started watching some... You know, it's okay, guys. I've always told you guys this. If you guys, like, move on and, like, you know, love someone else, you know... It's fine. Eventually, it was gonna happen. Yeah. Somewhat? Oh man, that cut out so much. Oh, I said... Oh my god, it's like we're on the phone, guys. It's like, what did you say? Could you say it again? I said you better not fucking leave me or I will find you. I know y'all are in Japan. I can find you. What I said. Cuts out when you're too high? I'm not high. It's illegal here. Just kidding. Well, no, not kidding. It actually is. Swivel Ken, thank you so much for the super. Glad you are back. Can you wish me a happy birthday if you are not streaming Saturday as I am turning 21? Blast beats for life. Wait, Saturday? That's tomorrow. Wait, am I streaming tomorrow? I don't really have a schedule, but I'm gonna say happy happy birthday in advance. Oh my gosh, you are so young. 21. I remember when I was 21. It was like yesterday or something. Still young, yeah. You're going to probably, you know what they say, like when you're in your early 20s to like mid 20s, like that's around the time where you might develop some sort of like mental illness. So like be very careful. Don't stress yourself out too much. Okay, like try to like balance like work or school life with like hobbies and shit. Okay, I hope that is very encouraging to hear. Please have a wonderful birthday tomorrow and have lots of cake and good food. Okay,
It only gets harder from here, so don't be afraid. Okay, we're all here for you. Okay, need a therapist. Don't be ashamed to look for one because, like, low key, there's like low stock, so you better go and find one now that you can. And yeah, you're gonna have a great birthday. It's your quarter life crisis, but I believe in you. You're gonna get through it. And if you don't, just know that, like, you can always get through it another time. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday! How do you know it's low stock? You've been looking? Yeah. Should've looked for one a couple years back because now they're all full. Because we got these 21-year-olds like looking at them like, excuse me, I've lived longer and I needed more. Fuck off.
Antister, thank you so much for the soup. I hope you have a nice trip and I miss you so much. Thank you. My trip has been so much fun. And I hope I can make more memories here too. Like, I'm really excited to like hang out more with my dad. He just has like, you know, he has some work to do too. But after his work is like finished, we can hang out more. Okay. Targs Skara, thank you so much for the super. Very cool that you had a relaxing break. Hope you have stress-free streams now that you're back. Alou peeps like hearing your stories. Yeah, thank you. I really love telling stories to you guys. You know, every time something happens, good or bad, you know. I'm always like, okay, well, at least I can tell it to my Alou peeps, you know. But literally the only thing I look forward to when something bad happens, I'll be like, well, at least I can make content out of it. Yeah, it's like really sad, but also, you know, I'm gonna be really sad when I stop being a streamer because then when I experience bad things, I'm gonna be like, who am I gonna tell it to now? Now I just suffer alone. Nobody's gonna say, oh my god, girl, that's so relatable. I'm just gonna be relating to myself and thinking that God hates me and it's gonna be so lonely. You can tell Chibisuke, or I'm gonna have to like translate all of that into Japanese.
You're Babo. That's true.
That is true. At least I still have Babu. I really miss Millie. I've been looking for a lot of presents for her. I just don't really know like what she needs because Millie's the type of person who like when she wants something she'll just get it herself. So I'm like, me. She's playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh really? Like on stream? By herself?
Finally, she's got to find. Oh my god, going on this trip. I'm so lucky. Now she can stop bothering me about this game. Finally. Clothes.
Okay, clothes is hard to buy for someone if they're not here. Nana, oh my god, finally she found.
Oh my god, thank god. It was like, please play with me. And I was like, I don't want more depression than I already have. And she's like, but Kyo's gonna play too. And I'm like, does not make me want to play it even more. I'm just telling you right now. But Finana, I was like, that makes me. I'm like, stop.
So, yeah, I'm glad she gave that up. Because, you know, I feel like Final Fantasy is just not really my game. I love the music though. Pinkerton, thank you so much for the super. Will you be leaving Japan in a couple days' time? I'm flying there soon and need to know if I should pack rain gear. Damn. I feel like you're trying to figure out if we're gonna be in the same country. Well, I'm not gonna tell you when I'm leaving, but you should probably pack an umbrella. And, well... yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like... everywhere I've been, like Canada, Japan, or, you know, somewhere else, like, the weather's just been very unpredictable. So I feel like that's kind of like a worldwide thing. You know what I mean? So I think like climate change is just really bad right now. It's just very, very unpredictable. So just like pack like an umbrella and like pack some a light sweater or something, you know. It's definitely not gonna be like super cold like in Canada, but like probably pack like a sweater because sometimes it really does get cold. Umbrellas are sold in convenience store? Oh, really? Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, here they are. But like, then you don't want to spend like $10 to buy an umbrella for like a one-time use, you know? Bring an umbrella. It's a joke? What do you mean it's a joke? How is that a joke? I'm flying this. What? How's that a joke? It's actually raining sometimes. That's a bad joke. I don't get it. The joke is that you bring rain anywhere you go. Oh. Was that the joke? Bitch. Is this what you think about when I'm gone? You think you waited for this, didn't you? I swear to God, some of you guys probably like write roasts like a week in advance, so that when I start streaming, you guys will be like, I have the perfect roast for Enna Alouette when she's back. I'm gonna be such a Chad in this community. And also, everybody's gonna think I'm the new roaster in town. Well, let me tell you right now. First of all, I know you're too poor to come here. Okay, like the fucking flights here were like fucking ridiculously expensive. Like, I've never paid so much for like a fucking flight, okay? So don't lie, okay? The reason why you're in the super chat right now is because it's like 100 times cheaper than like the fucking airplane rides, okay? Number two, just know that when you arrive here, I will be getting the fuck out, so you don't even need to pack for rain gear because it's gonna be fucking sunny as fuck, okay? And I hope you die from the sun because the sun just makes everything 10 times hotter, and you're gonna be sweaty with a whole bunch of Japanese people on the train around you. And yeah, good luck. Yeah, you should get some sweat-proof shirts, like water-resistant shit, because you're gonna be sweaty and sticky with a bunch of other people on the train. So, yeah, you might want to, like, edit your roasts a week in advance, too. Bitch.
That's my Shia LaBeouf clap at the end, you know? And then his roast was part of your own joke. You said you bring rain yourself. Okay, but like, there's a difference between me insulting myself and then other people agreeing to it and then adding to it. Okay, it's like when you're like, okay, when you say something like, oh my god, this dress makes me look really like ugly, and then your friend kind of goes like, yeah, oh my god, you look terrible. Like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Like, we get it. And also, like, you're not helping, and like, if you're a bestie, then shut the fuck up. You know, I don't do that. You know, you either lie or you just don't say anything. Like, some of my besties are very like, you know, some of my besties take a lot of pride in being honest. You know, like maybe a little bit too much pride. Like some people that I know, they'll be like, oh my god, I will always be honest. Like, as if it's the best trait in the world. Like, if you ever need me to, like, you know, give you feedback, or like you need the truth from me, like, I will be so honest. I'm just like, yeah, like, the truth overall is a good thing, but like, you know, if I'm wearing something and I look terrible, but I have to wear it or whatever, like, you know, it's okay to lie sometimes, you know? It's okay to be like, you know what? You don't look that bad. Like, you don't have to be that one friend who's like, yeah, you look fucking terrible. Like, you seriously look like so bad that I can't even walk beside you. Like, wow, you're such a good person. Like, you must take a lot of pride in being honest. Like, come on. Read the atmosphere, you dumbass. Like, come on. It's okay to lie a little bit. It's okay to be like... And then some people, like, you know, they'll be like, well, if I don't think it looks good, I just won't say anything. Like, oh my god, you're such a smart ass. Like, if I ask you, like, oh my god, do you think I look really good in this dress? And you don't say anything, like, yeah. Like, you don't look bad. Wow, thanks. That totally convinces me that, like, you know, guys, come on. Like, oh my god. Some people, like, I just want you to know, it doesn't make you a better person just because you're a little bit more honest, okay? Just saying, okay? Sometimes it's okay to lie. Sometimes it's healthier for the other person to lie. You're really dragging down on my mental health, my emotional health, my physical health, okay? Like, you know, it's okay to lie a little bit, okay? Like, don't lie and be like, oh my god, you fucking look like Beyonce. Okay, let's not be like that. But like, just be like, you know what? Okay, or like, you know, the fit maybe doesn't fit too well, but like, you know, I really like the collar. You know, just put in some effort. Just put in some effort. Put in some effort to like find something that's good. Okay, there's always good in something. You look at a circle and there's always like something good and something bad. Just like focus just a little bit, okay? Like, you know, that's all I want to say. I don't know how we got to this topic, but I just want to say, like, you know, those besties who are always like taking pride in being so honest, like, shit, go fuck yourself. Yeah, you're not the best person in the world, and
Yeah. Yeah. Does being honest mean saying everything that's in your thoughts? I guess so. I think it's just more like straightforward and stuff.
Go get him, Anna. I know. I'm getting people who are probably not gonna be my friends anymore. Okay, Anna. We won't mention the rain anymore. Thanks, guys. That's what I wanted.
Okay. Next super chat. Tsubaki, thank you so much for the super. Welcome. Hope you have a great trip and rest. Thank you. I feel great. A little hot, not gonna lie. It's getting really humid. Oh my god. Jade on the baby Chibiske, and I hope you enjoy your time in Japan still, despite the rain. Yep. Well, so I just want you guys to know, anybody who lives in Japan, if it starts to be very sunny, then you know I have left the country. Okay, just letting you guys know. It's probably gonna be like that. Violetta, the purple cat. Welcome back, and I missed you a lot. I hope you're having a nice holiday and sweet day today as well. Thank you! I'm actually so happy! I'm so happy. I'm a little hungry. And now I'm like, why isn't Papa Alouette feeding me? Well, Papa Alouette's away on his business trip. So today, we will have to eat some instant noodles. But it's okay. I'm gonna go downstairs after the stream, buy some instant noodles and an onigiri. And I'm gonna feed myself. God, your limiter is cutting a lot. Sorry, I rant too much. Super Ugu, thank you so much for the super. I think you're from Springfield and your real name is Lisa Simpson. Who the fuck is Lisa Simpson? Wait, from The Simpsons? Is that the show? Oh, yeah, The Simpsons. Wait, you think I'm like her? I don't really watch this show, but I kind of know of this show. I used to, like, I saw a little bit of it on TV, but, like, not really my type of show, you know? He's 8 years old. You sound like older Lisa? Sounds nasally as well and likes to go on tangents. Oh. Well, it also says on Google that she's also very smart. So thanks, guys. I agree. Veronica, thank you so much for the super. Welcome back. Thank you for sharing those pics. And congrats on being a big sister. Also, I'm going to university in Canada. Any tips for going to Canada? Okay. I don't know where... Well, okay. To be fair, in Canada, there's only like 3 places where people live. So, regardless, please bring... Well, actually, I feel like you don't have to bring like a winter jacket because like it would be better to buy a winter jacket in Canada because they actually make jackets that are suited to the weather there. But please don't like skip out on like buying an actual winter jacket because it's very important that you do. Also, don't forget to buy boots as well and a scarf. Like, don't skip out on those. Especially in the winter time, please moisturize. Otherwise, literally, if you do not moisturize your hands or your face, every time you touch something, every time you smile, you will have cracks, and those cracks will bleed, and then you will have like a lot of like pain. So yeah. Also, I think like another thing in Canada you have to remember is that Oh, chapstick, yeah. Like same thing, you know, lotioning, chapstick. Because I think most people lotion in Canada, but they always forget about their lips. So like, it's just very dry in Canada. So I really do encourage you to get into the habit of like chapsticks. Speaking of chapsticks, I will do mine. Chapstick right now. Yeah. I mean, it's very humid here, so low-key, my lips are not really chapped, but you know. Okay. What's your chapstick? I don't know, it's just like Vaseline or something. chapsticks that like have flavor, like chia butter or like strawberry plum, like matcha milk. Like why? Like why do I need to have chapstick with flavor? Because that just defeats the of me. You know, like if I have flavor on my lips, I'm gonna lick it because like guess what? When there's flavor, you want to eat it. But like I don't understand why chapstick needs flavor. Like first of all, I'm not kissing anybody, and number two, like if I accidentally lick my lips, I'm gonna be like, matcha milk. I'm just gonna eat the whole thing up. And then, guess what? That defeats the purpose of like, it's a strategic thing, isn't it? Like they make you lick your lips so that you run out of chapstick faster so that you buy more chapstick. And then you're in this really vicious cycle of just you having chappy lips all the time and buying their chapsticks all the time. Oh my god, people are so evil. This is why I buy Vaseline, because they don't taste like anything. Wow.
Oh god, the face you're making. You finally get it. I like how you guys are like,
You finally figured it out. That's why you're still single.
well, that has nothing to do with anything, but okay, sure.
Okay. Coed Cowl, thank you so much for the super. Welcome back to streaming, and I'm glad to hear you get to spend quality time with your family and get a good detox from the internet. This stream time did remind me of a morning meeting with a Japanese corporation. Yeah. I think like... Yeah, usually like meetings are held in the morning, right? So yeah.
But I mean, like, I'm not a Japanese corporation. I'm just chilling, you know?
Like, low-key, I'm kind of glad that my stepmom and Chibiske stepped out because like now I can be my full unhinged gremlin, because when they were in the living room, I was like, hi guys, I miss you. And then as soon as they stepped out, I was like, oh my god, finally I can breathe. Oh my gosh, you know? It's like when you get home and the first thing you do is take off your pants, you know? That sort of thing. It's just like, you know, just free them. Okay, Shiraki Atsuko, thank you so much for the super. Missed you platonically. Thank you. I did miss you guys too. I was so lonely here. I'm lonely in a way with like nobody spoke English to me. Petra. Kongchen Z JR, thank you so much for the super. I'm so happy that you're having a wonderful time with your family. Miss you a lot. Love you platonically. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Gonna have a lot of fun. Like I'm probably gonna do a lot of Zakudans while I'm here because like I'm still technically on my trip, but yeah, I want to play some games with you guys too, and maybe I can like collab with some people too, since you know, I don't know, because I'm in a better mood here, maybe.
Probably my nice arc or something.
Bankai Master, thank you so much for the super. Welcome back, and I love you. Thank you so much. Swivel Ken, thank you so much for the super. April Fool's is the day that is in fact my birthday. Oh my gosh. Well, tomorrow's your birthday, or tomorrow for me, I guess. So happy happy birthday in advance. And you know what? You might be a joke to the world, but you're our joke. If that makes you feel better. Little Ink Dots, thank you so much for the super. Hi Enna, welcome back. I will be supporting and doubting at that karaoke. What karaoke? Oh, the one that's happening. Yeah. Thank you for your support. Don't doubt it. It's actually gonna happen, guys. Like I'm sure when it happens, you guys are gonna be like, oh my god, it's the countdown. Oh my god, wonderful. I'll be like, oh my god, I've done my job. I've raised him well, you know. Keelish, thank you so much for the super. Enna isn't fluent in 3 languages now. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't think I am bilingual. I feel like I can just only speak English, you know. My Chinese is so bad. And my Japanese is even worse. And I feel like I should study Japanese because now I want to like communicate with my little bro. But like how am I gonna do that while juggling everything else, you know? It's really hard. Yeah. Kumiho Vixen, thank you so much for the super. Wait, Alu Papa will watch this later. Alu Papa, you single?
Girl, I've been talking about my stepmom like the entire stream. Like, you gonna ask if my dad's single? Well, I wish not exactly, because now they got a kid to raise. So, like, don't try to, like, you know, what's that, like, term, you know? Don't try to be a home wrecker. Exactly. Just kidding, Alu Papa. Your daughter is amazing, and I'm glad that you guys can reunite. Okay, first of all, thank God, because, look, my dad's old. Okay, please, don't do this to me. Okay, that's weird. Yeah. Thanks. Oh my God. Whenever I think I'm down bad, I just like remember you guys and I'm just like, you know what? I think I'm fine. But yeah, sorry girl, you're a little bit like a couple decades a little late, but you know what? Don't worry. One day you're gonna find your Alu Papa. That sounds so fucking wrong. But yeah, you got this. I believe in you.
Yumi, thank you so much for the super. Welcome back, and I miss you a lot. Thank you. Miss you guys too. Thank you. Papa Lu, thank you so much for the super. Welcome back, Enna. I tried to pretend I didn't miss you during your vacation and obviously failed. Like, why would you pretend to do that? It's great to hear your travel stories, and Dad's food looks delicious. I love how you guys are calling my dad your dad, and I think it's really funny and low-key kind of cute, but also like, oh my God, this is how parasocialism works. Okay, let's see. Look, you're a big sister. You're still the baby in our family. Google Goggle, wow. Thanks, guys. Actually, I want to be a baby too. You know, low key, I'm like, don't forget, I'm the first baby. I know I'm a little heavy now, but like, don't forget to feed me too. You know, like my dad, low key, before he makes like my Chibisuke's dinner, he'll make mine first. You know, he'll be like, I'll be like, oh yeah, make sure you feed him first, and then when you're done making dinner, call me. And then like I'll be in my room for like 2 minutes. It's like, okay, I'm done making your dinner. I'm like, what the fuck? And he'll be like, yeah, I made yours first, because I know when you're hungry, you're even worse than the baby. I'm like, oh shit. Thanks, Dad. Oh yeah, thank you. 谢谢你，我会好好当一个大姐姐。Yes. Yes. 我会的。Yeah. Nice that my dad knows who came first. My dad was like, before he left on his business trip this morning, he was like, いい子してね, like to my little brother, which means like, okay, be good, like be a good kid. And then I was brushing my teeth and looking like a slob, and he opened the door and he's like, you too, いい子してね. And I'm just like, I'm in my 20s, like, bro. And he's like, yeah, I know, you are the most troublesome. The fuck? I'm a really good kid, don't worry. And he's like, yeah, don't cause too much stress to your stepmom. I'm like, I don't know if he was joking or not, but like, I literally don't do any, like, I feel like I help out a lot, you know? I don't feel like I do anything that really hinders people, you know? Yeah. Wow. But my stepmother is literally like, yeah, she's a stress machine. Like, she will get stressed. Oh my God. Okay, I just remember this, but like, while I was buying my monitor, I went with my parents. Oh my God, I feel like such a kid. Like, I went... Oh my God. So like, while we were like buying my streaming setup, I went with my parents. And, you know, like... there wasn't enough space for a second monitor, and my stepmother, I don't know what was happening. I don't know, like, does menopause, like, happen after pregnancy or something? But, like, she was, like, crying. She was like, I'm so sorry you can't get a second... Sorry that our house is so small and you can't get to... Like, she was crying. Like, she was crying really hard. So she legit was like, I'm really sorry that you can't get... I really want this to work out. I'm like, it's okay. I've had like one monitor most of my life. It's fine. I'll figure it. She was actually crying so hard. It was so funny, but also kind of sweet. I'm so sorry. I really want you to feel like you're at home. But like, there's just not enough space for 2 monitors. And there's not a
room. Like, if you really want it, we could buy another table, but I don't think we can fit it into this room. And I'm just sorry, our house is very small. And I'm just like, it's okay.
Wait, what? Did it get cut off again? That's so annoying. You're even funnier because you keep getting cut out. Okay, well, anyway, she was crying a lot because I couldn't get a second monitor. And it's not like I really wanted it anyways. I was like, as long as I have one, then it's fine. And then she was just crying so much. And I had to like look at her in the eyes and hug her and be like, it's okay. I like using one monitor anyways. Low key. It's okay. Like, it's not gonna like affect me in a negative way at all. Like, I've been abused and traumatized like most of my life. Having one monitor is not going to make me, you know, want to off myself. Do not worry. I looked at her and I said all of that. And she was like, hey, I just really want, you know, you to be like, you know what you can do to make me more comfortable. Don't cry. don't cry, okay? You want to make me comfortable? Don't cry. If you want to cry for something that's more reasonable. She's like, okay, yeah. A little bit ridiculous. And I look at Chibiste, I'm like, I hope you do not become like this when you're older, because I don't know what to do. Like, it was really sweet. She's very sweet. I think it's because like she knows I've been through a lot the past year. So like she really, especially when I first came back, this was like the first couple of days when I came back to Japan, she was really like worried that, you know, about like the new baby, you know, because I was very upset at first, and she was just like very like, you know, she was just sad. She was just like worried that I would like hate her or something, because like we didn't really get too along when she was first introduced into the family, like her, I mean. So she was very anxious around me. She was like, oh, I hope like she's just like, basically my dad told me that like she was just very anxious that I like would kind of like hold a grudge against her or something. And yeah, and I was just like, yeah, honestly, if I was like if I was like a spoiled child and like I only thought about myself, yeah, I'd probably be like that. But like, you know, I know life is very difficult, and I know like, you know, it doesn't always go as planned. You know, I know that firsthand. And you know, as long as she treats you well and she, you know, is good to you, then I'm good. Like, I'm happy. Like, this is literally all I wanted from my dad, you know? My dad used to live in like a really, really small space back when we didn't have a lot of money, and he would be working by himself in Japan, making, you know, barely enough for one person, and then like sending most of it to me and my mom back in Canada so that we could like, you know, buy food and necessities and shit like that. And he himself would be living in like this really tiny space. The only other room was like a bathroom. The kitchen, living room, bedroom was this one singular space, because that's all that he could afford. So like, once I didn't know that at first until like I moved to Japan to live with him for like a year or two. So like, when I figured out that, because he never told me, you know, when I like saw that he was actually living in this place for like over 5 years, which is super duper, like, you don't imagine like a 40-year-old dude like who has a family to work and live by himself in a place so small that he doesn't even have a separate kitchen. Like, he's such a good cook and he works so hard, but he doesn't even have a separate kitchen. Like, you know, at that time of your life, you should already been like, you're either with your family or you have a place of your own that's just like, you know, comfortable. And it was just uncomfortable for him. So it was just like a really rough time for all of us, but especially him, in my opinion, because like my mom was going through mental illness. So every time he came back to Canada, she'd be like, oh my god, you're being brainwashed and blah blah blah. You know, he was super duper not welcomed home. It was miserable, but he didn't think about that. He thought about, how do I provide for my child? And like, I wasn't even like a kid. I was like in my teens, and he was like living like that. So, you know, I actually told my dad, like, okay, mom is really sick, but like more than that, she's sick, but she's treating you really badly. I actually told my dad to divorce my mom, basically. I was like, look, if you are getting abused and you can't handle it, don't stay because I'm your kid or whatever. Just like live your life. And he was so surprised that I said that because at the time I was like not an adult. I was like under 18. And I don't even remember this, but like he told me this time when I came back, he was like, told my stepmother, he was like,
She's the one who told me to divorce her mom. I was so surprised because she was just like a teenager. Like no other teenager says stuff like that.
and I'm like, well,
Because I love you. I don't know. Probably.
so I told him to divorce my mom. It was very difficult too because like you can't do a divorce unless both of the parents like sign something. So like it had to be like it was a very complicated divorce. Like you had to do some paperwork and shit. But like, so after he divorced my mom, I was like, yeah, if you wanna like find someone else and have a life with them, you know, I will be happy for you. Like I will probably take some time to adjust, but I think I will get there eventually. I literally told him like, I'm not really sure how I will feel about it because I'm just saying it. But I'm pretty sure because I love you so much, I'm going to adjust eventually and it's gonna be okay. So that's exactly what he did. He like a couple years down the line, he found, you know, my stepmother, who is my stepmother today. They got married, you know. They got married, like she was a little weird in the beginning, you know, but like, you know, that's kind of normal, I guess. So, you know, there were some like fights and stuff between all of us because, you know, it's a lot of change. And it was very difficult. Like I did not get along with her. In the beginning I did. But like because she had like really different like perspectives and very suffocating rules, I was low-key annoyed.
Like, oh my god, when I told you to find a girlfriend, I didn't mean like another cuckoo woman. Like seriously. I literally told him, I was like, wow, I told you to find somebody to take care of you, not somebody who's gonna like destroy you again. It's like, oh, she's good. It's just like she's just different.
Like, okay. But you know, as I've like also matured and also gotten a little bit more tired about fighting and shit, I just like, she's still very different from like, you know, how I live my life and even how my dad lives his life. Like even my dad disagrees with her on certain things. But you know, it's just like different culture, different people, and you know, it's just people are just different. And sometimes when you just understand that, like, okay, we don't have to get along in like everything. Like you can be content. You don't always have, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's not like I'm not seeing her as a replacement of my mother. There's just one important thing that I've always wanted, and it's just I wanted my dad to like have a good rest of his life. Like, you know, if he wants to grow old with someone, I'm glad it's gonna be with someone who like truly cares for him. And you know, she wanted a child a little bit later, which honestly was very difficult because like she's a lot older, so like giving birth and stuff like that was very difficult for her. But like seeing how she went through with it anyways, and like she had a lot of like birth like problems, okay? Like when she was pregnant, she went to hospital a lot, okay? It's very difficult. So seeing how much she wanted this, I was just like, okay. Like low-key, I was like, oh my god, like why do you need a child now? Like my dad's so fucking old, he could be his grandpa. Like why are you doing this? Like I don't understand. But like, you know, some people, they just really wanted a kid. And like, you know, especially last year because both of her parents passed away, like both of them. So like my step-grandmother and step-grandfather, they both passed away. Then I was thinking like, okay, like, yeah, I mean, like, if she didn't have this kid and my dad passes first in the future, she's gonna be alone, right? So, I kind of, like, understood it from her perspective. Obviously, like, that's just me really trying to step into someone's shoes. But it wasn't like this in the beginning. In the beginning, I was like, oh my god, like, she wants to, like... Not only did I not feel welcome in this household, but now she's low-key making a family. And now I feel more left out than I already am. Because I'm like very far away most of the time. I'm in Canada and they're in Japan. And, you know, it's just a little lonely sometimes. And when I see like they're making a family on the other side of the world, I'm like, well, I've been replaced wholeheartedly and completely. So that's great. So it was, you know, at first it was like that. But then that's just the sort of feeling you will always feel if you only think about yourself. You know, I was really only thinking about myself. And I'm not saying that it's not valid. I feel like it's normal to feel like that in the beginning. But then I started thinking like, well, what did you want for your dad in the first place? You want him to live in a nice home. And you want someone to take care of him. And you told him that's what you wanted. And then you told him that like you will probably find a way to adjust. Because you can. Because for me, I'm still very young. So most likely, I will probably, hopefully, be able to make a family of my own one day. Before my stepmother and my dad, it'll be a little bit harder. It's gonna be more challenging, right? So, especially when I came back to Japan and I saw, like, you know, how they are and, like, you know, Chibisuke. And then I looked at the home and shit. Like, I've been in this home before, but I was just like, you know, coming back is like a reminder. I was like, okay, yeah, this home is lovely. Especially when the sun was shining through the window. I was like, wow, this is such an upgrade for my dad. I'm really happy for him. Like, he can go out on the balcony and, like, you know, take some fresh air. You know, he has a baby to take care of and he's really happy because he, you know, well, not found, but like he has like a focus, you know? And then my stepmother also has a focus too. And, you know, she's a lot less chill. I mean, she's a lot more chill now because of the baby. Like, before, she used to be so super, super strict. But, like, now that she has a kid, I think she understands, like, the bond between a parent and a kid. So she's more understanding of how I am with my father, too. Because before, like, I would be very close with my dad. And she would be like, oh my god, like, you're already, like, an adult. Like, why are you being so, like, you know, such a baby or such a spoiled brat with your dad? I'm just like, I'm just being his kid. But now that she has a kid, I think she understands it. And she even told me that herself. She was like, yeah, it wasn't until I had Chibisuke that I really understood, like, you know, there is something that's very different between a parent and a kid. So, and then it doesn't matter how old you are, you know? And she's like, yeah, I'm really sorry. I tried to, like, make it seem like I was trying to take it away. I was like, you know, my Nihongo not good, but, you know, I understood the majority of it. And then I was like, yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's fine. Also, just take care of my dad. My dad will take care of you, obviously. And, you know, it's good that Chibisuke is very welcoming. It's honestly, though, I really do think, like, Chibisuke has a really great personality. He's gonna be fine when he grows up. Because as soon as I saw him, the first thing he did was smile at me. And I'm just like, oh, no, man. Now I know we get along. There's no reason for me to be so, like, to be, like, angry or, like, to hold any grudges. Like, there's really no reason. Like, if I think about it, like, my dad's living a good life here. I don't have to worry about him. And then my little brother is so fucking cute. I love him. My stepmother is more chill. You know, it's never gonna be perfect, but, like, that's what you really have to understand, is it won't ever be perfect. Like, in a perfect life, I would obviously want my parents to be together and I'm like the Disney princess only child and be, like, really spoiled. But that's just not how it is. So, like, growing up, especially more recently, I'm like, okay, whatever life throws at you, part of making it okay is just understanding that it is going to be okay, and it might just not be the way that you want it to be, but that doesn't mean that it's not gonna be, like, it's not gonna be good. So, like, yeah. So now realizing that, I'm very happy for them. And, you know, I'm, like, getting to the point in my age where, like, you know, I could be low-key starting my own family. You know, I'm still looking at it. But, like, you know, it's a progress, and this is, like, my journey. Like, my dad and my stepmother don't have as much time as me, so, like, I want them to have a good life. Like, I want them to have a good rest of their life. I don't want them to be, like, 60, 70 and them, like, you know, living in a small ass place and, like, you know. Oh, I'm very happy for them. So, yeah. If anything, I should be going through, like, the hardships early on so that towards the end I can, like, chill. So hopefully that happens. If I ever have a kid, I hope they are as considerate and open-minded as I am. I am very aware that,
You know, I'm pretty open-minded, so I hope whatever baby I fucking like shit out, they'll also do the same for me, and they'll be like, Mom, I hope you live in a great place. No, I really hope so. You know, it's like, thank you. I swear to God, if my baby is the devil, I'll be like, oh my God, I hate myself.
Yeah, like for those of you guys who go through shit, you know, it's super duper, like I'm telling you, it's very reasonable to feel like life is unfair, because it is very unfair. Like a lot of these things that happened to me were out of the blue. It's not quite what I imagined, you know. I always imagined as a kid for my parents to grow old together, and then I would occasionally go back with my husband and be like, oh my God. But that's completely down the drain. But this life isn't bad either. It's all about like changing your perspective and attitude, which is super duper hard. And I'm not gonna tell you guys that like I was like this from day one. It took me like years, okay? I did not like my stepmom for like the majority of my life. I was like, bro, this woman as cuckoo as my mom. Like, what the fuck? Are you into cuckoo women, Dad? You know? But she really does take care of my father. And that's all I can ask for. So taken care of, because like he was not taken care of for the longest time. But yeah, so it's a little bit difficult and maybe hard to understand sometimes, because I'm still trying to understand it. You know, it's not like I consistently feel like this, it's like an up and down thing, but like more or less I understand that if the people around you are happy, you're gonna be okay too. Well, you should be. Like, if the people around you are happy and you're not happy, that's a you problem. So, yeah. Like, why would I not be happy seeing my dad happy, you know? That's, like, very important to me, no matter what it is. So, yeah, just do your best in life, and just, things will never work out. Let me just tell you guys this. Things will not work out, okay? Life really sucks. It's unfair. It does not work out. Every time when you go outside your door and you think it's gonna rain, it's not gonna rain. When you go outside and you think it's not gonna rain, it's gonna rain. But like, you can't just be upset every single time. You cannot predict the weather, okay? If it rains and you don't have an umbrella, then you get soggy wet and you laugh about it. Or you can cry for like 10 minutes and be like, what the fuck, you know? If it's fucking hot and you bring an umbrella and you have to lunge it the whole day, then you'd be like, oh, wow, I suck. So that's life, you know? I'm gonna be honest, like that's just life. But you can't be super upset over it, because you know what happens if you become super upset every single day? You do not predict the weather. You become really depressed, and then you have mental illness. So take care of yourselves, okay? Don't take life too seriously. As long as you are still in the presence of rain and sun, you know you are alive, and it's okay. You're not gonna die. And you'll figure it out, okay? Like, it's not like in the rain and in the sun, regardless, you'll go somewhere, and, you know, it could be a very nice day, regardless. If you get rained on. You know, I could be rained on, and I meet up with Petra, and be like, Lamau, I got rained on. And Petra, like, low-key's like, oh my God, let's get you some, like, good food to make up for it, you know? It's like that. That's life. Yeah, I want you guys to understand that, like, live your life the best that you can, and don't hold on to grudges for too long, and don't be angry, says me. Don't be actually angry or wrathful, because the only person you hurt when you are like super angry or wrathful is yourself. And like literally, the only person you are hurting is yourself. So like, yeah, that's all. That's my TED talk. Yeah, I mean, your boyfriend is so lucky to have you. Okay, let me tell him that. Hey! Yo, my chat says you're so lucky to have me.
Thanks. I'm lucky to have her too.
Thanks! Nice. If I had a boyfriend, I wouldn't have to refill my water every fucking hour, okay? Let me just say that. Thanks. I was like giving you guys some solid life advice, and you guys like returned it by saying like, oh my God. Good luck. Boyfriend was just so lucky. Like, so sarcastic. Thanks, guys. Never giving you life advice. Be angry. Fight always wins. Okay. Let us... Oh my God, it's already 4 hours in. What the fuck? I thought I was only 2 hours in. I swear to God. Okay. Let's finish the stupas. And... then I have to eat lunch because I'm really hungry.
thank you so much for the super. Welcome back, Enna. Glad to hear you're having a good time while you're away. Miss you platonically. And then これなんて回来了我们可爱的小鸟啊！我回来了，我在我的爸爸那儿。Yeah, technically I am home because this is my home too. Not my stepmother this time. Just want you to know that this is your home too. So if you ever want to come back, there's always gonna be a space for you.
I would cry right now, but I'm really jet lagged because she literally said all this when I was super duper jet lagged.
Okay. Zingli, thank you so much for the super. A good vacation then. Congrats on becoming One-chan. Thank you!
Dreams really did come true, ironically.
Little Ink Dots, thank you so much for the super. Really missing Alu Peeps and chat. Me too. I really like to talk to you guys. I like to talk to you guys because, like, it's a good reminder for myself. And also, if there is one thing that I can do, is I can just tell you guys about, like, you know, life, because we all have that in common. And, you know, I know it's very difficult and shit, so it's a good way to, like, vent, but also, you know, just try to make the world not a better place, but, like, just, like, 0.0000001 a little bit better. You know, thank you so much for the super. 恭喜恭喜恭喜你, so saith the songbird. Not on the New Year's, but okay, thanks. 恭喜发财. A little late though. Ato, thank you so much for the super. I was really happy when I saw your fan art retweet spam on Twitter. It felt like you were really back. Oh yeah! I was really, like, happy to see all the wonderful fan art. It was a lot, so I hope I didn't spam too much. I'm glad you took a well-deserved break and were able to reconnect with your family and meet your friends in Japan. And congrats again on being an One-chan. Thank you, Aito. Thank you. Very happy to be back too. And that's Meow Meow. Thank you so much for this. Enjoyed your vacation with your dad. I'm late because I'm sick. Oh no. I woke up late. Hope you got the rest you needed. Thank you. I hope you get the rest that you need too. Please take care. Drink lots of water. And eat some, like, easy foods to eat.
God, low-key I have to pee again. This is how, like, it's so humid here, but, like, it makes you really thirsty and then you just pee. I don't know, this country is very, like, humid.
We missed you. You tagged the entirety of NIJISANJI, bruh. Hi, Hacks. And yes, I did, to, like, help my algorithm, you know? You know, thanks for dropping by chat. So now I have a legitimate, valid reason as to why hashtag Exole is in my title. Thank you, Hex. Thank you. Hex, like, DM'd me, I think, like, after, like, a crab game collab or something. And he was like, I just want to know that something about crab game and how, like, if I were in that collab, he would crush me or something. And I'm just like... Just like, I'm on vacation. Like, shut the fuck up. I'm glad that you guys played crab game and I couldn't care less. I am so happy that I was on vacation during this humongous crab game collab because, like, I hate that game and I swear to God you all do too, and you're all just being fake and playing it like Minecraft Mondays. Megane Alu Peep, thank you so much for the super. I have to head to work. Welcome back again, Enna. Say hi to Alu Dad, Alu Stepmom, and Alu Bro. Enjoy the Zatsu, fellow peeps. Thank you! Thank you so much! I will. Thank you. Pass the message. Shadow, thank you so much for the super. I believe in bird lady supremacy.
Oh my god! There's a lot of crows in Japan. And these crows in Japan are super smart. They're smarter than my little brother. Like, I think my dad low-key is afraid of crows too, specifically because they're so scared. Like, they're like this... We went to a park and then there was like these two crows that just started like flapping its wings because they were like bathing in water or something. Like, my dad and I freaked the fuck out. My stepmom was like, what's wrong with like this family of pussies? Like, oh my god, I was so scared. My dad was even more scared. I was just like, are you afraid of crows too? And he's like, yeah, I don't really like crows. They're kind of creepy. Like, I told you.
They are so intelligent. But they also look so scary. Is your brother gonna have bird trauma? I don't know. I hope not. Maybe he can protect me from the birds. I hate birds. Crows are so big here too. And they sound like people. Maru, thank you so much. Just the way you roast us and also miss using the silly emoji ever so often. Thank you for sharing the funny things with us. Thank you! I'm really glad to be back. Even though I might not be able to stream as much, I'm glad I'm able to stream anyway. Hey chat, sorry, I really gotta pee. I'm sorry.
I'll be back for the fourth time.
You know, the good thing about living in Japan, especially with your parents, is that
There's always food in the fridge, you know? Uber Eats every time. My fridge in Canada always fucking empty. And I'm eating yogurt, by the way. That's why there's this sussy noise. Okay, I'm just mixing it. Yeah. Yo, the dairy here is so good. Oh my. Dairy here is so good. Like, I'm lactose, but I don't care. What about cheese? Yeah, cheese is really good too. Yeah, the eggs are so good here. Oh my god, guys. Food in Japan is incredible. Like, if I ever want to be healthy, I'll just live here. Because I don't eat, like, junk food here at all. Because it's so, like, food here is so good.
Okay, let's finish up on Super Chats. Ash404, thank you so much for the super. Welcome back, Enna. Missed you so much. Keep listening to your B-Day concert. Oh, birthday. And covers to cheer myself up since I can hardly get my work done. Would you please wish me luck, truly in love with your version of Shiki no Yori? Shiki no Yori? Is that what it says? Shiki no Ta? Oh, Shiki no Ta. Sorry. Is that yeah, the Shiki song. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, good luck on your work. I know working really sucks, you know. But I know you got this. Okay, make sure you take breaks in between so that... Because I think, like, if you work for 2 hours plus, that's when your attention span, like, starts dying. So make sure the max... Well, if you can. Because if you're at work, then you can't do that. But, like, just make sure you take some breaks. And also, a good way to take a break is to eat something that you like. Okay? Like a really good meal. So, yeah. You got this. I believe in you, Ash 404.
I'll pray for you at a shrine. I can actually pray now. There's shrines. I can pray at a shrine now.
Oh, I wish my Alu peeps good luck in work and in studies.
I like how I sound so privileged. I'm like eating yogurt and I'm like, okay guys, don't worry. I'll pray for you. Okay, in the name of God, I'll ask for him to bless you guys with your studies and your work while I eat yogurt in front of my computer. You're welcome.
You get your fortune at a shrine yet? No.
I actually haven't gone to a shrine because it's been raining every single day. I just want to stay home. God ain't answering. Well, you know, it's the thought that counts, okay? It's the feelings that count, okay? Doesn't matter if God doesn't answer or not. The fact that I'm praying for y'all, okay,
It means that...
okay, I tried. Praying is not free, okay? At a shrine, you gotta put in some money. But, like, I'm not doing it for... I'm praying for you guys. And I'm putting money in, so... yeah. Oh god, like that one scene in Higurashi where Takano, like, throws a coin in and Hanyu, the god, just, like, fucking throws it back and be like, no, you bitch. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna throw a coin into the shrine and then the coin's gonna, like, flip back at me.
Yep. Nicola, thank you so much for the super. I know you are very wonderful and kind. Most of all, you're Garner as Alu peeps in the nicest chat I've ever seen. You make the best community. I don't think my community is the best. Well, I don't want to say it's the best because it's not true. Because like, what does the best even mean, you know? But I really, really love my community, okay? And like, I know there's some whippersnappers that like, you know, are maybe like sometimes troublesome. But there's always gonna be those type of people in any community. But like, you know, I'm very proud of my community, but I don't want to say that it's the best because like, that defeats the purpose of being humble. Also, like, best is always like subjective, you know? Like best, I don't know, best VTuber, best singer, best this and that, dancer, all subjective. It's okay. Some people are weird. I mean, all of you guys are weird. It's fine. Whippersnappers, yeah. It was like, low-key, I heard that while I was away, you guys were like bombarding Millie with like, where's Anna? Like, Millie's not my bodyguard, okay? She's not my mom. And even if she was, she has her own community. So please stop making my best friend like feel bad. Okay? You know what we feel like every time we stream and you guys just bring up another VTuber? It feels like we're second place. Nobody likes to feel like that, okay? So stop. I know who's doing it, but like, if you keep doing it, I'm gonna disown you at the Alu people, okay? So don't do that. I already mentioned this before. When I come back, I'll come back and tell you the stories, okay? Like, just be patient. She's... I know it's not like most of you guys here, but, you know, for those of you who are still 12 years old or have a lack of social awareness, yeah, maybe like look through the rules a bit, just a little bit. Okay, Thunders, thank you so much for the super. Enna, I need your phone number to add you as a reference on my NIJISANJI application platonically. I'm on my way. What? You're on your way to fill out the form? Okay, well, here's my phone number. 96 96 96 because you will never experience it.
Okay, there we go.
Matt Elliott, thank you so much for the super. The proud Onesan is rambling again. Thanks.
I'm very, very proud.
Demo Harlows, thank you so much for the super. Welcome back, Anna. Thanks. I'm glad to be back. Sophie, thank you so much for the super. I just got back home from work. Glad you had good food, a good time, and good poops. Also, finally, I'm opening up YouTube in a while and just realized I have the 1-year badge now.
Oh my god! Wait! We hit 1 year. Oh my god, we did. It was like last February. Yeah, last month. Technically.
Oh my god, it's members! For those of you who hit the 1 year, yeah, I want to see what it looks like.
I low-key forgot because like I made those badges like a year in advance, so I don't even know what they look like. What they look like?
It's a 1 year. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. We need to stop. What do we do? 5 months sash. No, even if you didn't hit this, the 1 month, not 1 month. Even if you didn't hit the 1 year, I'm still very happy that you guys are members. You know, the badge is really nice. Even if you don't have the badge, you know, still nice.
I love you all equally, okay? Don't make me do that thing where it's like, oh my god, only appreciating the 1 year. Like, please, I literally just gave all of you guys free life advice, okay? Please don't segregate yourselves, okay? Let's just save that part for another community. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Well, we can watch a movie together. I know what to do. Let's watch a movie.
I'm so boring, man.
Maybe we can watch a movie or something.
Maybe we can watch like a really inappropriate one. Just kidding.
Okay. Honestly, guys, because I'm living with family, we can watch a horror movie. I'm not afraid anymore. Well, I will still be afraid, but I'll be less afraid. So if you want, you can watch a horror movie. Because that's what you guys wanted like last time. I was like, no. Because I lived by myself. Watch Get Out. I actually watched Get Out. Palm Man watch along. Okay, no, not that scary, please. Yeah, let's think about it once I get everything sorted. That'll be really fun though. Ciao ciao! Thank you so much for the alcohol. This is the proper time. But I just wanted to thank you and the Alu peeps for the Alu wedding, and it has a saying that you can get the CT from the wedding, and it makes you find your special one easier. So let's go.
Wait, what? Hold on, girl. I know what that is.
What does that look like?
What does that look like? I don't... The homebo. What? Okay, are you gonna here? I'll give you my address. Yeah, I'll give you my dad's address. You can send it to me, okay?
Well, oh my gosh, yeah, that reminds me. So like, I think if you guys follow me on Twitter, you must have seen. But like, one of our Alu peeps actually got married, and they like featured. I think it was like a clip of me blessing their wedding at their wedding, and they took a picture of it and a recording and they posted it on Twitter, and I watched it. I was like low-key almost about to cry. I was like, first of all, when it really comes down to it, I'm very happy that they got married. Oh my god, they look... By the way, I don't know if you guys are here or if you'll see this part of the stream, but like, you guys look gorgeous. Oh my gosh, like, and they were holding an Alu P plushie too. I can't believe it.
Hey, you were holding an Alu P plushie and including not only just me, but the Alu Ps in. Oh my god, you guys look gorgeous. The dress looks beautiful. Your man looks beautiful. You look beautiful. The bow tie was so cute. Like, oh my god, you guys look so good. I was low-key so happy. I showed my dad, and my dad was like, oh my god, they featured your stream in a wedding. I was like, I know. So, like, the last time I was at a wedding was when I was 3 years old.
So, like, I was... And I'm really happy you guys even took a picture of it, and the Alu peep on the table lying there with, like, food beside it. It was so cute. Thank you so much for including like our community and like me and just sharing your happiness with us. That's so nice. I low-key saw, I was like, oh my god. This is a lot. This is so wonderful. Like, I haven't genuinely felt happy for someone in a long time. Very evil person, okay? Every time something good happens to someone, I'm low-key like, oh my god, you low-key don't deserve it. But like, when I saw that tweet and the photos and everything, I was like, oh my god, I'm actually very happy for you. I don't feel any jealousy, you know? I don't feel like, oh my god, should have been me, you know? Like, I was like, oh my god, it's actually very sweet. So, yeah, I actually kept some of the photos in my PC file folder, so I hope that's okay. It's already public property, so yeah. So if I don't end up getting married one day, I'm just gonna show this picture to like my adopted kids and be like, so like your mom never got like a boyfriend or a husband, which is why I decided to pick you, the adopted. But here's a picture of like, no, your mom helped them get married together. Well, I don't really know if that's true, but like, anyways, I was a part of this wedding, so yeah. To my like imaginary adopted kids, yeah. Because like no sane person would let me adopt their kid because they'll be like, okay, yeah, you're not mentally like well enough to adopt a kid. I'm sorry. Anyways, yes, I was very happy. But yeah, thank you so much for the shichi. Hopefully I can find someone. Yep. And then I can like shichi someone else at my wedding. Maybe I can shichi out all of you. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I've never heard of this, by the way. Okay, my unconscious self. Welcome back, and I miss you. Miguel, thank you so much for the super. You may be number 2 in life, but you'll always be number 1 in my heart. That's even worse, you know? That's not making me feel better. Thanks. The bomb is here. Thank you so much for the super. You'll always be the baddest bee we know. Aw, thanks. That makes me feel better too. Nicola Chiara, thank you so much for the super. I never move on from my Oshi. Like, who's your Oshi though? You never specified. Maxwell, thank you so much for the super. Congrats on 1 million views on Goddish. Oh, thank you guys so much. Happy anniversary to Roll That Dough. It was March 21st. What the fuck? How do you guys remember this? And I have been a member for 1 year. Okay, done. Things that I wanted to super chat for. Aw, thank you. Thank you for being a member for 1 year. That really, really means a lot. Especially because I know I don't post a lot on memberships. I really try to think of something to post on. My projects are just very slow. Thank you for the happy 1 year on Roll That Dough, my best single yet. And thank you for the 1 million on Goddish as well. Oh my gosh, that was so fast. I only posted that like a month ago. That's very fast. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh, my cough just like your tissue box away. Voice is feeling really like. Yep, I definitely have allergies. Cha-ching, thank you so much for the Akasupa. I miss you very much. Welcome back, Enna. Sobs, thank you so much. I'm so happy to be back. The membership ever. I usually watch people for a few months. I joined Alouette in 5 days after seeing you for the first time. Oh my god, it was like low-key love at first sight, but like one-sided. I'm so honored. Thank you. L28, thank you so much for the Akasupa as well. Welcome back and congratulations on having a new sibling. My cousin is 18 years younger than me and we get along well, so I assume you two will be fine too. Thank you guys. Thank you for those of you guys who are like saying that because I am a little worried. Also, it's kind of funny to hear your dad surprise you by this. Thanks for sharing with it. Funny to surprise what? Yeah, like my dad only told me when my stepmother was like 6 months pregnant. So low-key I was like, what the fuck? You know, a little bit. But yeah, I'm over it now. It's fine. Thank you so much. It's very reassuring to know that like regardless of age gap, you can still get along with people. I swear to God, if my little brother's a little fucker, I will leave him. I'll be like, I got no obligation here. Goodbye. Christians, thank you so much for the super. Your absence reminded me of how much you bring more life to my life. I began to appreciate everything you've done before. And I'm so happy you're streaming again. Thank you for being you, Enna. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, like, you know, maybe I should leave more often. Then you guys can appreciate me more. Because I feel like I've been roasted quite a few times this stream. Maybe if I am, like, away longer, you guys will be nicer.
Oh my god, it's almost 2 p.m. I really streamed for a long time. One of my friends scolded me for streaming too long. She's like,
you really want to preserve your voice and sing more? You're gonna have to shorten on the streams. Like, she was really scolding me. One of my onechans, like my friend who lives in Japan, she was like, yeah, you're getting to a point in your age where, like, your voice won't recover as, like, quickly. So if you really, really want to, like, pursue music and stuff, like, you're gonna have to shorten your streaming because you stream for way too long and way too much. And okay, like, I'm gonna be honest, she does have a point. I think the reason why we all stream so much is because, like, everybody streams like this. So then we have, like, this idea that if we don't stream 6 days a week, it's like we're gonna be behind, or, like, you know, some people probably are kind of competitive, so they're like, oh my god, like, if I don't catch the attention, somebody else will. And it's all very true, but I guess it's just what's more important to you. And for me, I do want to preserve my voice, and I really do love music so much. So I'll try to balance out, you know, streaming a little bit better, which might mean, like, less streams. Or, like, yeah, less streams, but maybe, like, better quality? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, maybe less stream, but maybe more music too. But we'll see. I guess I really genuinely enjoy both, and that's the problem. Like, if I didn't like streaming, I would just not stream so much. But because I really like it, and I also really like music, I'm, like, a little torn of how to, like, how to divide my energy. You can read a super as soon as you get it. It's a little hard because then, like, my tangents, like, it's just, like, not my style, I guess. Maybe I can just, like, if I do a Zatsudan and it's 7 hours, then I'll make sure that that week I'll do only, like, 3 streams. Okay? I feel like that makes sense. Like, if my Zatsudans are really long, then my other, like, gaming streams should be, like, less or, like, shorter. I feel like that makes sense. Or what I can do is I can play a game and just not malt. I could do that too. But low-key, I don't know if I can. Anyways, I'll think about it later. Vancouver, thank you so much for the super. Bod gang, bye, live chat. Please take care of our streams. MC, gonna miss chats. Hello, I'm here too. Hi. Have a good day at work, I guess. Joaquin, thank you so much for the super. Welcome back, and I miss you lots. Hope you're having a great time in Japan. Be safe out there. Thank you. I will. Step bro. What the? Hi Anna, glad to see you're doing well. I hope the good times continue for you in Japan. Wishing all the best for you and your family. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so hungry. I wish my dad would feed me. I don't know, he told me something this morning that I didn't pay attention to. Like, oh, if you're hungry, you can, like, microwave this and it'll be good. I looked in the fridge. I was like, what? Do you want me to microwave? There's some leftovers. I didn't see it. So I saw yogurt, so I picked that up. Kaminagi Owl, thank you so much for the super. The past is fixed, but the future can change.
oh my god. That is like the entire summary of this stream. You are so right for that.
The glass ceiling would be fire during some light rain. Oh, would be fire during some light rain. I don't know what that means, but that sounds very insightful as well. Thank you. Thank you so much for the super. I hope whoever you find, they are 32 out of 10 like you. Wait, hold on. I have like a complex with that. Whoever I find should not be a 32 out of 10 because I low-key want to be better. So at best, they should be like 31 out of 10, but even that's a little bit too close. So I feel like they should at least be like 28 out of 10, you know? A little lower, but not so low that it's like a shitty person, but like not so high that I feel like they're better than me. So yeah. 31 out of 10, a little too close to 28, 29, and be like, okay, yeah, you still gotta improve a little bit, but you know, I'm here, I'll help you. Yeah. Alan Chocobo, thank you so much for the super. Boyfriend reveal, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Dad will laugh his ass off if he, like, saw this segment of the stream and like, oh my god, boyfriend reveal. He's like, my dad literally thought that I was having a secret boyfriend and that's why I didn't visit for so long. Because I was like, yeah, COVID and shit. And he's like, yeah, but it was so long. Like, are you hiding someone? I'm like, the first person I tell when I do have a boyfriend is you. Like, legit. Like, the first person I tell, well, and Millie, obviously, is my dad. I'll be like, I remember when I had my first boyfriend, I didn't know how to tell my dad. I was obviously very embarrassed and nervous, but that's why I just kind of get it over with. I was just like, hey dad, I have a boyfriend. You know, I literally just said that and he's like, oh really? Okay. Who is he? You know, that's about it. Yeah. I know you had a boyfriend before. Hello new chatter. I'm literally talking about this League of Legends boyfriend like 500 times. Okay. Boyfriend review sounds so funny. Oh my god, you guys should do like a significant other application and I'll like review it or something. It'd be fun. Pinkerton, Salty, Nicola, and Cernian, thank you so much. Thank you. Tao Tao, thank you so much for the soup. Oh, this one's in Chinese. I gotta translate it. Hey.
想法总是很透彻，不仅是你未来的男友拥有你会很幸运，我们有你也很幸运。
Thank you. It says our little bird is always insightful about life, I think. Your future boyfriend will be very lucky. I like how everybody's blessing me and my future boyfriend, but the sad thing is I don't even have a boyfriend. That low-key just makes it 10 times more sad, you know? Like, imagine being like, oh my god, you're such a good person and whoever you're gonna date is gonna be so happy. Okay, then what I say? Hello? Okay, I'm not like 16 anymore, okay? Like, hello, you gotta hurry. Because, like, if you're coming while I'm 60, that's a little too late. I'm gonna be angry at you. So, like, yeah, thank you for the blessing. 谢谢，我会努力找我的future 男朋友 or 女朋友. I don't care anymore at this point. Just any 朋友. Yeah, I'll do my best, guys. Seriously. As long as he doesn't play League, it is a step up. You are so right. That's so hard because, like, literally everybody plays League. League is such a popular game. Also, Crossheart, thank you so much for the super. Happy to see that you are enjoying the trip. I hope that it will be going really great. And now I have to go to sleep since I wake up at 5:30 a.m. Thank you so much for dropping by, even though it's so early or late over there. I really appreciate it. I know the time zones for some of you guys are completely flipped. So, yeah, I really appreciate you guys, like, welcoming me back. It's really sweet of you. Blue Star, thank you so much for the super. And welcome back. I just want to say you're incredibly funny. You always make me laugh and brighten my day. Also, if you want to watch a horror, how about a classic like The Thing or The Shining? Oh, I've never watched The Thing, but I've watched The Shining before. Yeah, I'll definitely think about it. And thank you so much. Thank you for the kind message. Okay, Nicola Chiara, thank you so much for the super. I'll never move on from my Oshi Enna. Aww. Thank you. Oh my god, I didn't answer the last supers. My last SE was cut out. I'm so curious what you said. I low-key can't remember, girl. This is a 5-hour stream. I don't know what I said. Okay. I probably said that I love you. I don't know. But I mean, I do love you guys, but like not in a weird way, okay? I don't know what I said. I'm sorry. 我脑子不好，我记不到。Sorry, I can't. I do remember your name though. So, thanks. If you guys super chat me saying that, like, if I could repeat something that I said before, I low-key cannot remember. I'm so sorry. Like, my brain literally cannot remember things I did, like, 5 minutes ago. Spooky Ghosty, thank you so much for the soup. Happy March 15th. Took a nice nap after your stream yesterday. I think you were in a coma or something, and I think you need to go back to the hospital to check it out. Hope you're okay. It is not March 15th, my friend. In whatever country you're in. Okay, let me see if I can access... Oh, sorry, that's my microphone. See if I can access Streamlabs. God. Log in. No, wait. Little wetty. Only down. Thank you for the super. Why you be lying? Oh, what? How I got with your mom last night? Yeah, I gotta keep that to myself, you know? It's a little inappropriate. Purple Flamingo. Thank you so much for the super. Miss you a lot, and you had a nice break. Just wondering, but any idea when Anne will be back from her break? I don't know, man. I have to be in a very, like, mentally unstable state to, like, access Anne, okay? Give me a couple days, okay? Until I go back to Canada, I'll see. You guys are so fucking weird. It's so funny. Okay, guys, I'm gonna finish up with the Streamlabs. And then eat lunch. Have a date with a friend, so yeah. I say as more of you guys super chat. Vaita, thank you so much for the... What's this called again? For the dono.
Oh my god, I was like, what is this called? It's not a super chat. It's a dono.
The 2-week wait to see your return was difficult to endure, but anything worth something, never easy. Welcome back, Enna. I missed you. Aw, thank you. I'm really happy to be back. Anime, thank you so much for the dono as well. Congrats on your baby brother. Your stories of him remind me of my little nephew who also preferred mature girls. Maybe that's just baby boys.
My god, don't say that. That's so weird. I don't want my baby brother to grow up and like date a fucking fox mom or something. Ah! I hope not. I just want him to be happy. But also somewhat kind of not unhinged.
Thank you so much. Udon Mian. Thank you so much for the dono. I hope you enjoyed your trip. Asian parents wouldn't always say how they love you, but they always love you more than anything. I'm so glad for your papa that he's had a filial daughter. By the way, what filial means? My English is really bad too. 有多吃点东西吗，宝贝？你太瘦了。Do you want to eat more, baby? You're too thin.
How do you know how thin I am? Oh, well, I guess I've been telling you guys I'm very underweight, but...
Yeah, 我现在吃饭很好，我的爸爸每天都给我做3顿饭，所以你们都不用担心，我每天在这都没饿过。还有，我还有一点怕我会吃胖 ，you know, like I eat so much, I'm low-key afraid I might like gain too much weight, but you know what? Maybe that's a good thing. I'll probably lose it back in Canada, like always. Hard Anime, thank you so much for the super. Welcome back. Oh wait, I already read this one. Raven Yang, thank you so much for the super. Or Dono, I miss my Oshi's voice so much. Glad to see you're safe and happy after the journey. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, we saw your hand. Okay, well, yeah,
I'm malnutritioned.
Happy, thank you so much for the dono. Welcome back to streaming, and I hope you're enjoying your break. Recently, I came to learn about NIJISANJI and your channel as well. I love your witty content. If you don't mind, would you share about how you got into NIJISANJI? Hope your allergy goes away soon. I'm gonna be super duper honest. I have no idea. I feel like I got lucky because I was like in the 3rd wave, and at that time, NIJISANJI was relatively new. So they were just like, okay, let's just give this kid a try. I seriously have no idea like what they saw in me. I don't think they saw anything in me. I think I just got really lucky, if I have to be completely honest. I'm not good at games. I never streamed before. I think the only thing I really got going for me was the music thing, but like even then, like, you know, I'm not like that good. So like, just got lucky, you know? Applied at the right time. But you know what? I think you just have to like show that you're very passionate about what you do. Like if you join like an entertainment job sort of thing, like I think what most people are looking for is like your passion and intent of actually like being creative and like, you know, wanting to like share creativity and be entertained. I feel like as long as you have that, like they'll always look in your way in a way. That makes sense. Only those that take a chance get lucky. You gotta give yourself a lot more credit. Yeah, I mean, like, you make your own luck, so, like, I would obviously build up a portfolio if you guys really are thinking of auditioning. You know, don't just go in like, oh my god, I don't have anything. Like, you know, make a portfolio starting now. Like, you know, if you haven't started streaming, like, start now. Even if it's just, like, for a week, just try to compile something. I think that's the best advice I can give you guys. Just, like, you know, show that you really want this. It's just a lot. And also, NIJISANJI's bigger now, so I feel like it's harder to get in now. I feel like if I were to apply now, I would not get in. They'd be like, oh my god, this person's gonna destroy this company. You know, I'm already in, and, you know, I'm spreading like a virus. And soon, everybody will have my virus. Bear, thank you so much for the dono. Welcome back, my queen, my family-friendly Kamioshi. I miss you so much. After we watch your debut and Minecraft stream these 2 weeks. Why the fuck would you watch those 2 streams? Those streams are like literally like Enna Alouette at its fakest form. Sorry, got to work now. We'll watch the vid later. Love you platonically. Thank you for dropping by before work. Thank you. Disco Mooney, thank you so much for the dono. Welcome back. Glad to hear you're having a great time with your family, and congrats on being an older sister. As an older sister, some advice: yes, you gotta keep your brother humble. I know, right? I mean, I can already feel it. Like, my little brother gets everything, and he's like, oh my god, you know what? I forgot to tell you. Every time we take a picture or video, my little brother, like, is super duper, like, not shy. And whenever we look at the videos or pictures, like if he, like, looks at the phone with you, he'll, like, start crying if there's, like, no pictures of him. Like, my dad was looking through photos, and he was looking through, like, photos of, like, what we took. You know, some had him in it, then some had, like, me, and some had, like, other people. And then my little brother, like, every time he saw himself, like, and then when my was showing pictures of me, like, he'd be like, hold on, me dad, call Oni-chan. Like, hey, look, it's your sister. He'll be like, like, he wants to see pictures of himself. And I'm just like, you're gonna be very, very difficult, aren't you? You're gonna have to, like, I'm really gonna have to, like, no, oh my god. Anyways, my dad literally, when it was just me and my dad, at some point, my dad looked at me, he's like, I really wonder how he's gonna be like when he grows up. And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, like, your first child was pretty resilient and, like, low-key kind of base, so I don't know if you had enough genes to make another base child. And he's like, low-key, I agree. Like, he's probably gonna be fine, though. It's fine. Kid. We'll see. Anyways, Meerkat Ranger, thank you so much for the dono. I was recently in a super bad depressive slump because I lost my job. Oh no, I'm so sorry. But watching funny clips of you really helped cheer me up and find another employment, so I wish you also have someone or something to make you laugh during the hours of sadness. Oh my gosh, don't worry about me. I'm, like, really happy right now. I'm really glad that you overcame your slump. That's really an achievement by itself. And I'm glad you found another employment. That's really great. I'm really happy for you. I hope it's way better too. Thank you so much. Bye, guys. Okay, B, thank you so much for the super! Kairi, it was nice to hear your rambles again after so long. I really missed you. Lots non-parasocial, okay, maybe a bit, but just a tiny bit. You know what? Just a tiny bit of parasocialism is actually okay.
Oh god, this is where it all begins. My god. Oh my lord.
Next thing you know, I'm gonna feature you guys in my next like animation PV or something. Oh my lord. That cannot happen. Wait, did I already do that? No, I haven't. Oh my god, you're right. I can still save myself. Okay.
Fellow C. Fellow C? Fellock? Is it Fellock or Fellow C? Anyways, thank you so much for the super. Girl, this was an amazing Zatsu. Glad you managed to do so much. I'm gonna do even more, so, you know, maybe we might have a lot more Zatsus than we probably should be having, but yeah, I just have a lot of stories to tell you because I'm a normie. I go out every single day, guys, even though it's raining. So humid, guys. I'm like, it's so humid, I don't even need to put chapstick on. Like, my lips moist. So humid. I'm dying. Baru Kisu, thank you so much for the super. Welcome back, and it's already morning, but I didn't notice. I fell asleep for 2 hours. Just woke up. Really miss watching you. Love you. Thank you so much for watching me, even though the time is terrible. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And Peter, Joshua, Brian, thank you so much for the super. Welcome, Enna. I missed your streams. Looking forward to the future streams, even if I'm working. Have fun and take care always. Thank you. Take care at work too. We have gone through Supas and the donos, and there's one last thing I need to do. I'm gonna thank everyone who gifted a membership. You guys are always based. Let's start at the top of the viewer activities, and then I will go eat lunch. Thank you. It was actually a lot of fun. Okay. Maru, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. And Majin D, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you. F Handy Lai, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Again, 2248 Chan, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Caraway, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Swivel Ken 248 Chan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted again. Thank you. ZZ, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. And Sugar Shoe, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Nanster, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. And Chow Chow, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Suzu, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Little Ink Dots, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Why is there a tongue in the fucking chat? The fuck, man. Guys, if you have any fantasies, just keep it to yourself, okay? There's a reason why we have these things called dreams, okay? Like, use them. Keep them there. Don't let it leak. Soilo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. My name is Chicken Datoru. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Those the man, what's poppin'? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. And Ayano, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Seriously, I actually miss streaming quite a bit. So thank you guys so much for welcoming me back. I'm sorry for the terrible mic. I'm gonna keep you guys posted on, you know, the rest of my trip, I guess. I'm not really gonna go outside a lot though, TBH. But yeah, I'll let you know of any funny Chibi-Skate stories, or like Papa Alouette stories, or like funny stepmom stories. And hopefully somebody will feed me soon, because I'm really hungry. But yeah, for those of you guys who stayed up and like woke up early, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I apologize again that, like, you know, the time is gonna be flipped for a little while. But I just want you guys to know I really, really appreciate each and every single one of you, even though I don't really know who any of you guys are. I promise when I get back, I'll like plan a lot of things. I already have a lot of things in mind. Also, we're working on, for the members that know, I'm working on an original that'll probably be coming out at least in the next 2 months, like for sure. So I hope you guys look forward to that. And yeah, it's gonna be a little scuffed, okay, the streams, because I don't have all my equipment, but I'm gonna do my best. And yeah, I'm so hungry, I can't think. Who should we raid today? I haven't raided anyone in a while. Oh my god, everybody's... Oh my god, Great Petra. He's streaming right now. Sorry guys, I just woke up. I'll get ready and start stream ASAP. Petra is so cute. I'm gonna be... You know, every time I met up with Petra, she was always late. I'm allowed to say that? Well, too late. I already said it. And like, she'll always be super apologetic, and low-key, it's really cute. And I'll always be like, don't worry, Petra, it's fine. And, yeah, she's literally an anime girl, you know? She's literally like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, it's fine. I'm on vacation. There's no rush. She's so cute. It's her legacy, yeah. But you know what? Because it's Petra, it's fine. Wait, how do I raid again? Oh my god, I forgot. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I'm gonna redirect you to Petra. Playing cats organized neatly. So, hopefully she finishes because that game is really evil. Okay guys, I'll see you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but I'm not sure. But if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll see you guys the next day for me. But it's gonna be on Kill's channel, so yeah, I'll see you guys there. I don't have a schedule out yet because I don't really know what I'm doing. But I will definitely stream as much as I can. And then for members, I'll ask you guys on what kind of horror movies you guys want to watch. Okay, but not too scary, okay? Like, I don't want to watch too, like, nasty, gory shit. Okay, guys, chat, have a night. Please eat and sleep if you haven't. It was really, really nice catching up with you guys again. I'm gonna see you guys soon. So, please take a good rest. And I'll see you guys soon, okay? I said that already. Oh my god, I don't know how to stream anymore. Okay, bye. Otsuena. Bye bye. I'm hungry.